Nah, we have no one calling in.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming.
If Shadows,
Sheriff?
no, if Shadows does
Oh,
call
he's just
in,
not calling in though. I got
if
you.
he does call in, we have the setup.
Yeah, so we'll be able to see in the Discord.
I forget y'all don't do the video.
No, we don't save the video, just the audio.
Yeah. Podcast and that shit.
I was 3 and 6.
Bad.
For what?
For initiative.
Oh, okay.
That's that.
So I got 9.
Sorry, bud.
Pain.
Alright, so last time we left off, you guys were hanging out at Fink's, talking about what to do. Apparently, the Nyla siblings are worried that they are being tracked down.
You didn't tell me on anything, right? We were assuming, yeah. Okay, we were assuming you didn't, but yeah, okay.
I now know how to introduce myself. I've been looking for you.
Oh my god. Just immediate panic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mal thought that you told everyone and basically let it out himself, like a big dummy.
He did not tell anything specific.
Yeah.
He didn't say
He let us know
what
something was
happened,
wrong though.
But he said that, like, he basically implied that,
Trying to die.
tell me big oopsie, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the most Mal way possible.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. He was drunk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah,
It was
turn. Becca made a new thing. We're in Durendale. Ignore Salazar in the corner.
Yeah, oh yeah. I saw that.
That was Ryan's idea.
He's coming. He's coming.
I gotta practice my step.
So what is the plan, y'all?
Oh.
So,
It is 4:30 p.m. in game. Sun sets at 6.
Cool.
Or sun explodes at 6, really. To be honest. It dies.
yeah.
How's that reset?
So
All the
we
cover.
were running low on. Let's say we go to the pawn shop and see if we can find some sending stones. So I think that's gonna solve the
Word. I'm okay with that.
Sure.
So you guys head next door to the pawn shop.
Is that
Entering into the pawn shop, it is a fairly cramped location. Lots of things lining the walls, odd knots, things left behind. You see one Fink running the counter.
a Fink runs the pawn shop?
Yeah, they're right next door to each other.
Okay. How big is it? Like, how many, like aisles, shelves, things like that?
There's like 3 aisles and a good bit of stuff behind the counter.
Okay.
The aisles just have like odd knot things, like somebody pawned their good sword. You know what I mean?
Sure, okay.
It's just, like the heirloom family thing.
I guess rummage around. I'll rummage like in the back aisle, I guess.
Alright, take an investigation check, see what you find.
Yeah. It's gonna be a 12. Ah, yes. My favorite. Red, yellow, and cyan. So I know nothing.
Oh no, I was just moving it out of my way.
Alright.
I was waiting for this to be a new puzzle.
Yeah, I was like, just like,
Who's got invisible pen?
focus. Man, I just got off work. I want to see it now.
There's still like a live light.
12.
Wait, yeah.
Looking around the back aisle, you're checking it out. You find different odd knot things. A lot of like household consumer stuff. This guy pawned a painting that his wife did. There's, odd knot things. But there are a couple bottles lining the corner shelf.
Bottles?
Dusty old bottles.
Do they look full or anything?
None of them appear to have liquid in them. They appear to be a brown smoke. They are labeled, but dust covers the labels.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and maybe just gently brush. Try not to touch the bottle, so brush off. Try to see what I can on the labels.
Clearing off the label, you see what is labeled a bottle of Bezos Bazaar.
Bezos Bazaar. Okay. That's one of them. What are the others?
They're all the same.
Oh, they're all Bezos Bazaar.
There are 3 of them.
But I recognize like the name would have and
Make a history check.
sure.
No, you've never heard of Bezos before.
All right, cool. It's intriguing because it's brown smoke.
Brown smoke.
Okay. And the bottle, what color is the bottle itself?
It's a clear glass bottle.
Clear glass bottle. Okay.
Circular in shape with a cork at the top.
Okay. I want to walk up to the Fink and I ask him, hey, what are these bottles in the back? What's Bezos Bazaar? What is that? Concoction?
Wholesaler dropped off like 10 or 15 of them a while back. I've been kind of letting them go pretty cheap. They don't really, to my understanding, they don't do much, but you know, I've never used them, so.
They hold smoke? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. How much they run?
I mean, what's it worth to you, man? I'm just kind of hoping to get rid of them.
Can I give you, I don't know, 5 gold with a lot of them?
I'll for sure do that.
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no
I was gonna say
Cheap.
I said I was letting them go cheap.
I don't know what's cheap in this shop. I mean, like, if you think I'm getting ripped off here, Ryan, tell me.
5 gold's a lot.
Okay, a gold for all 3? Like,
Oh, that's reasonable. Like I said, wholesaler dropped it off. I bought a whole box of them, so I
okay.
ain't trying to get rid of them.
All
That's
right.
a gold for 3.
All right, cool.
Make an investigation check. 12. Rummaging around that aisle, you see that it's, like I said, a lot of household stuff, nothing crazy. The coolest thing on the second aisle is what appears to be a mounted head. A mounted dragon's head. Upon further inspection, completely fake. Like, somebody made this out of like Mod Podge and aluminum chicken wire.
Hell yeah.
Paper mache dragon.
Essentially. And then they pawned it off for a couple of silver probably. But there are some other things. You notice that along the dusted shelves, an item has been taken. Not that long ago. Circular, appears to have been a ring or maybe a set of rings used to sit here. One remains.
Bone apple tea. Bone apple titty.
A set of rings.
At one point there was
At one point there
only
was
one remains.
How many did you need?
And
I will
yeah,
eat one of them.
dope.
I'm gonna.
I'll see you.
It is from Coliseum.
I thought so.
Or XD. It's the same game, but yeah.
I'm gonna detect magic.
Oh, it's magic. It does ping as magic. It's not the only thing that pings as magic in the store. Several items behind the counter ping as magic. About 2.
Okay.
One of them attached to ping.
I'm gonna pick up the ring and take it to
He picks it up and puts on a little like Scooby goggle and looks at it. If I remember correctly, someone pawned this off. I think there was a whole bunch of them at one point, but they pawned these off as bands of loyalty. I think that's what they're called. Let's see here. Yeah, bands of loyalty. Bunch of, bandits and stuff wear them. Assassins wear them. Stuff like that.
How much would you
Like 5 silver. Not that valuable.
Okay.
They're pretty cheap enchantment. Sure.
What color do you want?
Yeah, what color do you want?
I guess I'll look around too.
You're taking the life one?
Yeah. Investigation set.
Please. The person, why do they have no power?
You do? According to my notes, you have 2
Yeah,
exhaustion
that's
points.
two exhaustion points. They got that.
Bennett?
That is going to
Nope.
be 14.
14. You find a handful of children's toys. Lots of children's toys lining the shelf. Stuffed animals, hand puppets.
I feel like
Small
this
things.
cat gang is gonna walk up to me.
A lot of children's toys.
Okay.
Handmade stuff.
Do you want to look around?
I thought that was the last aisle.
That is the last aisle. The rest of the
Yeah,
stuff
there.
is behind the counter.
Hey, think. You wouldn't happen to have any sending stones, would you?
Most magic items we keep back here behind the counter. I've got a set of them, but
More band-aids.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a little odd.
What do you mean?
So I had a set of three, where three of them were paired together. He sets two of them on the counter. I don't know who has the third one.
Oh. There's 330.
Oh, because they were sold as a pair of three. One of them was stolen, hence why we have to keep them behind the counter now.
Interesting. So someone wants to spy on some random person. Then.
I guess. Voyeurism is a thing.
How much are you
I
wanting
need
for
to
this?
clarify. That massive one is Ryan's.
Okay, why? It's got fucking garlic in it, I can tell.
No, it's not for real.
Why?
That was that when you made it.
Okay.
Chocolate.
So how much would you be willing to?
Well, the two of them alone would still work just fine. Going rate for sending stones at a free store, not a free store, but a place that makes them. If you were to have them made, they're roughly 5 gold pieces a piece. These are used. It's a set of 3. I'm missing one. 3 gold pieces a piece. 2 gold discount on them. So 6 total for the pair.
6 total for the pair?
Mhm.
What about 5 for the pair?
I can do that.
Fair enough. What before I give you the gold, I'm gonna turn to everyone else and be like, hey, this is a weird set of sending stones. What do y'all think? Might get stolen. I don't know.
If that someone got stolen, so yeah. And it was a set of 5?
3.
3? And how many? One of the 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't they have a range though?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So anybody in the city?
I did not make a card for sending stones, by the way.
My brain is
Do you
so
think Francis
like
would know about
in
sending
childhood
stones?
mode.
Or does he
That's
know?
how they work.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are these old technology?
sending stones are simple. I mean, they've always existed.
Okay.
They're pretty common.
Fair enough.
Order. Bread.
Bread.
These are white chocolate.
Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, stirring it up.
Serving it up, carried away.
5 miles of range.
Yeah.
So
The
the
entire
entire city is in range.
Yeah. The city is 3 miles across. Got a little line right here.
Ding, ding.
So yeah. Whoever has the other stuff probably is within range. So the question is, like, if you really dally, or don't have a reliable
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, you can just do it in here. You ain't gotta be that far apart. Just whisper into one end.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course.
Over.
I'm gonna take up one and then the one to whoever will take it.
I'll take it.
You're not even
Random person
Don't worry about
who's not here yet. Take this thing.
nearest to me right now.
Other than me, I haven't moved from the beginning of the shop. Everyone else.
All right, I'll hand you the other one.
it. You like my balls?
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Yeah, they work.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Are?
You're?
You're?
I go for the 2 of them.
I can get you half a room.
who's going to go to what park, who's going to go to the Adventurers Guild, and check with the college, we need to go to the Emporium, and they're on completely different.
Okay. Did we decide in roleplay that we were splitting up, or did we decide as players that we were splitting up?
It was talked about in roleplay and in chat, but we never decided on specific like where.
Okay.
I was pretty against splitting up at the beginning, if I recall.
Yeah.
Didn't really like that, especially since we just got here and then we just found out that shit hit the fan. It was like, yeah, maybe not. Splitting up.
Before we get too far, there's one thing about
That's also an ability. That's not a shapeshifter ability.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's like
Whoa.
that he can
Rock?
so he could look like anyone. Not look or sound.
So we definitely should split up. I mean, if we split up, then make it in pairs. No one's to go alone.
Yeah, definitely.
Take this. I think so, man.
Were to split up, but I definitely agree that no one should go alone. And we shouldn't split up in groups.
Yeah. Agreed. Did anybody have any places that they wanted to or / needed to go to? No, it's alright. We're literally trying to figure out where.
Sorry, we drew a map.
No,
So
no, you're good. I was just trying to find.
I have a list of places that's better.
That's also fine.
These two places
No, we can see what you're pointing at.
No, the place where we're at.
go through the park.
Let me get one of those before.
About like maybe a 20-minute walk.
These are party use. So
Yeah.
you guys do what you will with those.
Yeah.
Those?
Yeah, it's all
And
part of it.
I'm gonna put on
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, just bought one.
Phantom still has.
About what? You know those
That
rings?
computer.
Oh,
Phantom still has the one.
What?
it's so you can't interrogate people.
How is that? That's.
That's a real item. In
No,
D&D,
no, I
can
believe
take
it.
that.
I
I
100%
went to
believe it.
my tavern performance.
Everyone forgot about the glamour.
I forgot about it, and then I also didn't do the roll properly, so I would have had like +2 higher if I remembered how to do a freaking roll. Oops.
Hey Kai.
Yo.
So
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
oh, that's my brother. Hello.
What's up, man?
Is there male blue? I was expecting a pow.
Oh my god. Did we go into the computer with him?
Is it Chalk Zone?
No.
We're talking about blue.
I
Blue.
know.
Huh. They go into the painting.
Has to go into
That's true.
At the pawn shop.
Who's got the chalk? The chalk. The chalk.
Nobody's got the chalk.
No.
Am I broke?
You did not buy. You did.
Speaking of giving away your money, we need to update Sam that you spent the party funds.
Oh yeah.
Sam had party funds.
Oh yeah.
We spent.
He's been voluntold.
Yeah, you've been voluntold.
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
yeah,
it was
the horses.
Yeah. We used it to buy the sending stone for 5 gold. Yeah, well, okay, hold on. There's
Wait,
a
what's the
caveat.
catch?
I had fun.
Yeah, the party funds is
No,
done.
we had party funds.
Yeah.
We didn't take your funds.
Oh, okay, I was like, we had stuff that, so when we fought the Chul,
You want kill?
they, instead of us splitting it into equal amounts, you just had it for the party. And
Yeah.
they were like, no, no, when we went to Faline, when Phantom and Lynx went to Faline for the horses, I'm pretty sure that's when we got paid.
I think so.
Yeah, I think
So then we were like, okay, we'll just, you keep it, and we'll just have it as a party. You'll be our party, you'll be the savings bank for the party. And we spent,
Strongest camera.
You're the treasurer.
yeah, it was -7 gold party gold.
Yeah.
Per horse.
No, I paid for Olaf.
Yeah.
Oh.
They paid
I think it
for,
was 45 from the Chul, if I remember correctly. Let me turn back.
yes.
Yeah, -7. Oh, so Nathan,
Treasurer, note
45
taker,
gold.
the
president, vice president.
the caveat for the sending stones is there were originally 3 sending stones, but one of them got stolen, so there's a chance that we could be dropped upon. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why it was so cheap. I was able to barter for it. I mean, you can, yeah. I'm not going to stop you. Yes, welcome to
Washing machine.
the thing we've been doing is to debate where everyone's supposed to go, because now we've got sending stones, and we're trying to decide like how to go about. Yeah, we were planning on having one of us was each of the group, and then half of us going to the Emporium and Book Nook, and half of us going to the Adventurers League, and then we all meet up at the college. Yeah. What? Oh. It's
Kind of mishap.
It's leaking.
Reese's mishap. Here, I'm gonna get out. That's what
Mike was over there. Goddamn. That was
I'm not the only one that thought it.
a little graphic.
You didn't have to look.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. I couldn't pull my eyes away. Yeah, I rubbernecked into that shit for sure.
You're missing out. We have beignets over here.
Yeah, hurry up before I eat them all.
I would love to watch you eat.
They're
all of them.
they're good, but that's a lot of dough, dude. Oh yeah.
They're Reese's.
That's better than
Everything.
He has to get just
Actually, I'll pay you not to bring the carrot.
If you do, you don't get any beignets.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're gonna want to try these beignets. Oliver literally makes them for a living.
For the last like 2 weeks, but don't tell him that.
A master of his craft.
You damn straight.
Oh my god. He's a dough bending master.
I'm a flower bender.
There you go, flower bender.
Don't die.
Everything was peaceful until the mold attacked. Sure.
You know, O'Malley plays you now, I think.
Oh no.
Oh,
Honestly, I'd really rather not.
No. I'm aware.
all that business knowledge, all them buzzwords,
Mhm.
innovation, rounding back to that. Oh my gosh.
You're giving our boy PTSD.
We were talking about it this week. We were just like, oh. No, yeah. Once a day for an hour. Mm-hmm. You either leave corporate world or you stay long enough to become what you hate. The person that runs the meetings.
Oh yeah, I
Here's
like that.
Here's my PowerPoint presentation. Also, this meeting definitely could have been an email.
You can email PowerPoint presentations.
Yeah, I do. I'm saying read this PowerPoint before we start the meeting. Yeah. Ewy.
Because
My eyes are so
management
far.
for change.
No.
Management change.
Looking.
Does that have anything to do with the email that you sent there?
Give you a bunch. Reese's pizza. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like both the chocolate and the pickle.
Hey man, some people like that shit.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Mind your business.
Mind your business.
Keep talking to you, brother. Shut up.
Talking about my goals. Leave me alone.
Yeah, what do you put in Ryan's bowl?
You're my bowl.
Well, your bowl's for
I
Ryan.
thought that was his over there.
No, these are.
I got the extra triple bed one.
Yeah,
What's this?
What is this?
I
Yeah,
have no idea.
I thought that was
that's
his.
that's another extra triple big one.
Does mine be just all dough?
Oh.
That's fair. I don't know.
That's the get fucked song.
Where's the chocolate? There is no chocolate.
Coatings are just chocolate.
Oh my god.
The chocolate is a lie.
Yes. Do you need peanut butter or anything?
No.
I don't think it is. You had me concerned.
I don't
What
know
you
what
said.
else I got.
And I was like,
My throat is closing. What? EpiPen, stop!
I suddenly, for some reason, can't breathe right now. So
Like Pam from
Yeah.
Archer, just double down. It's like, well, I'm dying anyway. Start eating more.
This was a dough ball.
that was the kid.
There was one
Go
where
Bears.
the piece of dough was slightly too small, so I said fuck it, and I just put another one on there.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
It's the fuck it, we ball.
Perfect.
What's the plan? We got power up.
Got her again.
I think they need a healer.
Should know better than to ask the drunk. Should know better than to ask the drunk one.
Still drunk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It has only been 2 hours since we started roleplay.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you give me a beer?
Oh, we did just stock up on Trulies and neutrals and all that, so if anyone wants anything. Oh yeah.
Do we have any water? Do we have any waters?
There's a case of water in the kitchen.
What do you want, Oliver?
Present.
You're
Not
getting
Yeah, for sure. Give me either a truly or a neutral.
Yeah.
There, we got a variety of big pack, so
Oh,
Yeah.
those are good too. Like the mango. Yeah.
Can you pass the card? It's so long.
you want to beer with
Thank
us?
you so much.
There's our chill. Fine.
They are.
I think that might be mine, to be honest. That I brought eons ago.
Salud.
Very far away, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get you.
Sorry, Sam, we're too far away.
Vicariously cookies.
Clink.
Here you go. Here you go.
I don't think he can see you.
Are you DD?
And we didn't.
Oh,
There's
no.
too many beers.
Well, all right, Dexter. Calm
I
down.
think you need to,
Sorry.
No, I was thinking, dig good.
You remember we lost our check on that? We counted the bees.
Cool.
Are you gonna circle back to that later? All right, cool. Excellent. I'm gonna claw my eyes out. Be right back.
Counting you, even. Counting me, odd.
Alright. He's asking about
That's an accurate answer.
In the correct. Technically,
I mean, with Erlich as well, it's
Yeah.
six.
we have
Erlich's sleeping.
So do how many-
yeah. Well, we have enough to go 3 and 3.
we want to leave Erlich at the thing at Finks when we head out.
Looks having an allergic reaction today.
yeah,
Our
everything.
stuff.
Yeah, we didn't. We just walked we just walked down the road to check and see if they had the sending stones. Like we didn't pack up or anything.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he'd have to come with if we wanted him.
I mean, we can just have them silently tag along.
It could, yeah.
I mean,
How big is this thing?
It's 3 miles across.
Yes.
do we think we're gonna get into like a fight? We're gonna meet Erlich, or do you think like we're gonna be like?
I don't think Ryan would do that. And then Erlich, you're dead now? Sorry?
During player, he would not. He'd be like, okay, I have another character ready. Yeah. If one of us dies because Erlich wasn't there, he'd be more upset about that. 100%.
Yeah.
If you look at it, it almost took a bird.
You burned?
Oh, sick.
He burned himself at work today.
Oil?
No, the oven.
Oh, convection.
Yeah.
Like, always fun.
My hand was too cold, so I didn't notice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Finks has a full service meal. That is not what he will be doing. If you are leaving Erlich to his own devices, I have something prepped for Erlich.
Like it.
You do. I just gave you the plus one. Here you go. They're out there.
Because I broke it.
Oh, okay. Who did?
That's fair.
Farron?
I broke.
That guy has
She
killed
fucking
more minis than the party
whole
has.
I
goddamn
really
arm off.
like the cloak.
Thanks, man.
It looks really good for like texture paints. I would
I
slap
saw-
some contrast.
I
on
saw that fur coat on I did it in Hero Course, and I'm like,
Yeah.
That bitch looked like feathers, kinda.
Yeah. Hero Forge is. If y'all ever want to like fuck around with minis, Hero Forge is the shit.
I just like Thingiverse. It's all free.
Thingiverse is nice. Like if you want to dish out and customize, then Forge. But, yeah.
You can just download the
Back
minis.
gonna send it this mini for me.
There you go. Fuck with STLs. Oh, I have some STLs, by the way. They're like weird races that aren't in this game necessarily.
Yeah,
I have
because on
some.
both sides are on.
Yep, I need the back side too. Fine.
On the other side.
Or
I'm alright.
I was about to say, also, I can set the
True.
As long as you know what to do.
Yeah, he did send the fox out. That's right.
The fox is patrolling the city.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
Guard Fox. Oh my god.
Speaking of which. Where's business? It is.
I can fucking leave my phone. I don't care.
I have your physical here.
Well, at least you're
That's
the
my
most
simple play.
mistaken. I've already
It
used
doesn't
it.
have any of my spells on
Do you want Earth with
it. Like, as a cleric. I have
I think I'll go.
I mean, they were the ones
Yikes.
traveling together. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I would feel better if the trust was. Because I don't have dark vision unless the trust is there. So I don't know what.
That problem's
I think,
going to be
like-
solved very soon.
I mean, you don't have it. Who else? Who has it? Us three? Just Panther have
I
it?
think everyone's.
Literally everyone but
Everybody
me
has
has it.
Okay.
I only have it. For the trust.
Yeah.
But it's everything from O'Malley's perspective.
Yeah.
And it's also
That's
every.
so disorienting.
It's
Can you
also-
imagine?
It's
Yeah.
one frame every 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
And your dark vision?
Heard that.
Oh yeah, it would be a drunk person's
Oh,
rendition.
it's fuzzy too. There's spots. There's
No,
black
no.
spots.
It's not fuzzy because
The
he's
luminous
still
vision?
making the image in his mind.
There you
He's
go.
just gonna do it wrong.
Oh, so everything's exaggerated. He's got like a cloak, like a ripped ass.
Do you guys not remember O'Malley making himself like with the wind blowing?
Yeah,
through
no,
his
you're
face?
right. I remember this. I do remember.
And it was
this.
blind in the sun, get out of Sunstoop, and he was like showing, he's doing all these great things, man. I was like, right, right.
Or whenever you got by like a priest.
Yeah, I did that for him.
And Tevis told me healing word. I'm supposed to call you daddy.
There you go. Yeah, you missed that in the chat. Shadows posted like a healing slap
Oh, I have
on
a
my
man.
ass, and I was like, if I don't get slapped on the ass, just let me die.
I
I don't want to be healed if that's not how I'm getting healed.
I unprepared healing word, so fuck off.
That's fine.
I guess we just I guess we start out by figuring out who wants to go. What is everyone most interested in? Like we go this way, the pet shop's there, the smith shop's there.
Should be the
All right, who's grouping? Let's do that first.
Who's team? Let's pick team captains.
Well, Del said that she wanted to go to the
Yeah, I was.
What's the paperwork side? I thought we were just going places.
I mean,
You do.
yeah.
The register.
we do. Yeah. Like I'm assuming that there's gonna be someone competent with you.
Or how it works.
What do I do?
Yeah.
And then jump with the adventure.
Yeah, you'd already be there and know what's going on. You already registered your thing with them as like, hey, I would like this taken care of. I need help.
I'm
Like,
a
if
guy.
you really,
Yeah.
really want
I
to do it,
assumed it was something that quite like
What is that called? Wizard. What?
which is
United.
Wizard.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to text Travis and see if you want to just have Ryan do his off the thing, or would he like to be with us?
Mine's going down.
Oh, okay.
It's going down?
It's gone down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then we
There's
will
no
not-
sunset. The sun explodes and it's dark instantly, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
sun dies and turns into a moon. It's an instant thing.
Cool. Just the fucking moon from Majora's Mask.
You are entirely this.
Oh, cool.
It's a biblically accurate angel movements.
My first thing
Yeah,
to
it's a ring.
describe the whole ability. First thing.
It's
Like a
like
donut?
it's yeah.
Like biblically accurate angels.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So like eyes, six
No eyes.
wings, no eyes.
Yeah, they have rings.
Okay.
Oh.
Also,
I've
the
heard- I've
light,
heard it.
the light from the moon is the rings.
By the light of the moon.
Also,
And then
whenever
he's
the
gone.
sun explodes, there's a sky.
Briefly.
Aurora Borealis.
You want to turn the summer?
Yeah, I can do that.
So. Yeah.
I was fucking that one teacher from Ned's with the scissors.
Does the map,
That might be like a super sleeper like
have the times
reference that no one gets.
the shop closed? Yeah. Does the shop
On the map, no.
find out that maybe Fink would know?
Possibly.
We're still in the pawn shop, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yep.
Hey, Fink. You know what time the Adventurers League closes doors?
Well, that's a government style building. That usually closes up about 5. All the government buildings close up about 5 when the sun dies. Otherwise, all shops stay open well into the night.
Okay.
All the taverns are 24/7. We close up here, but only because, you know, things get sketchy.
Yeah.
Currently, it's 5.
Okay. So Adventurers League, we can't do right now anyway, because they're already closed. Do you all want to try to go to the Emporium? Get that done tonight, head home, and then I'll go to the event.
then we can split off from there. That works.
All right. Yep.
Yeah. Sounds about right. That tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Very true. Yeah. So I guess whenever we leave the pawn shop, all we really have to do is take a left and cut through the park. On the other side.
It's more of a walk through nature thing. The only things in the park is a really big tree with a door and a sign labeled the arriving walnut. And there's a wishing well labeled Sedness's Wishing Well. This is Sedness Park.
Come.
One way to find out.
How much gold?
Shall we stop at the wishing well?
More than you have. More than Nihilus might have enough. In gold. Put in all your assets.
Do you wish to walk by the wishing well? You could.
It would make our 20-minute walk into a 30-minute walk. Yes, it's right across the street.
We're in that area too.
Well, on the way back. It
Just
has
a well.
no close friends.
I don't know that. No more wish.
What's it called? What emporium? The Enigma Emporium. Alright, so are we walking through the park?
Yeah.
You guys are walking to the park. You see a lowly family hanging out in the park, enjoying the auroras for the night, watching the moon twist and twirl in the sky. Young boy goes over, throws a couple of coin into the fountain, not the fountain, the well, and then comes back to join his family. You guys pass through the park. I mean, that's up for you to decide. He seems more confident after doing it. Seems happier.
Now that we're walking that way, we're passed by the well.
Oh, yeah.
No, in fact, shut the door.
You gotta go open and let him in.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you know.
Go fucking lock that bitch.
Make sure you lock it when you come back. Did your notes make sense?
What?
Does your notes make sense? That I privately sent you? The two names that you know?
I mean, like their names.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
It makes sense?
Like their organization. Yeah. And unless you mean in a different way to make sense, like I should recognize them in a different way. But no, yeah, they're fine. I don't know how much I'm going to use them because like we're with the group, but I'm looking.
What are you looking at? My spreadsheet?
Those party ass lips. I mean, what? Me.
That's those luscious things.
Yeah, you got a purr mouth.
You got a hot mouth, boy.
Come kiss me on my hot lips. You ever seen that scene?
Right there.
What is it again? What kind of pizza? Pepperoni mushroom?
Yeah.
Word. I'm weirdly not a mushroom person. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's a texture. No, that's fine.
I knew that.
It's just a texture. It's not flavor. It's never flavor.
No.
What's that?
Right.
Brought me some.
Coffee beer.
Oh,
But
boy.
like in a good way, not in the coffee wine.
Good luck.
Was the coffee wine bad?
Yeah.
It was.
It was
Only the bottom of it was bad.
Yeah, it had.
Oh,
It's
it's
about
bad.
every glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the weird thing. I was just like, oh, or it had some like stuff. I wonder how was the store? Or straight up? Yeah, that's bad. You store wine inside of it. Was it cork? Yeah.
I don't know nothing about wine, I can tell you.
The cork dries out. If it's sideways, it stays wet. If it stands up, it comes dry. When you go to pop it, one has to watch it. It will fall to the bottom.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's why it's always like on racks like that. So it's the
But
cork.
wine in like stores isn't stored up right.
Because that's
Is
no,
that just it?
no. That type of wine usually doesn't matter. Like
It's like the fancy.
the older the wine, the older the cork, the more degraded it's gonna be. Which is why like they'll see like, oh, it's a 1950 rosé or some shit like that.
I'm gonna go put
They're
it
recycled.
I said good luck. I told you.
It's
And you just stocked it up.
I got 2 of the 4, and if I drink one, this one lasts, only one have to go put away.
Math.
It's a coffee beer is what it said.
Unless anybody wants the one, then that's also one less to put away.
I'll take it. Yeah.
You got
Is it twist or is it a pop? I do know.
I have no idea about what my hand find now.
If we need a bottle opener, there's one in the kitchen.
No,
There's
never
also
mind.
one right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one on the fridge.
Yeah.
Well, it started to move, and I was like, oh, let's go to the pub.
Just
Fucking
blood.
blood coming down his head. I think it's a pump. It
That's
started to move, and I was like, oh,
Look,
sweet.
anything is a
And
twist
then
if you're strong.
Cat moving
Right?
instead of twisting.
You're the first person to actually use the bottle opener.
Correct. I got it at Ren Fair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's been in here every day since, hanging on the fridge. It's a magnet,
Just
so we
waiting.
can pop it back up there.
Knowing it's
Wait for
definitely
the day.
Dude, finally got it.
I mean, the intent, it's got its money out already.
Yep.
It did the thing.
It did the thing.
Paper towel.
Right here are some napkins.
Oh, God. He is full.
Right.
No, stop. Apologize for garlic. Never enough garlic.
That's
Huh?
definitely vitamin
I do
C
too.
pizza.
I do.
Garlic is
Also,
really
it might look like an animal tore into that pizza.
Your animal was Sam.
Animal was it.
So you did not cut it off.
I mean, you can at least blame your trust, and that's fine.
They're not. Them actually have face first into the.
Oh, and then there's the beignets. I don't know which one is which.
I don't remember which one's white chocolate because these fuckers move around.
Yeah, and this one because I put it near me. Yeah.
Alright, that works. I'm just gonna roll
What
my
were the
dice
other
into
two?
Fuck the middleman, just roll the beignets. I'm actually
This
stick
is the white
one of the
chocolate.
dice into one of
I got a Reese's
the
here.
Yeah, they're all Reese's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this one.
Oh, heard.
Her
Alright.
on your back.
Alright, so you guys are tossing a coin to the wishing well. How much gold are you throwing? How much coinage are you throwing in?
one.
Are you proclaiming a wish?
That's it.
I would prefer.
If I just say it out loud, does it matter if I say it?
No. The likelihood of it being granted goes down, but we'll see.
Really?
Think about this before I sign.
There's a reason.
Okay.
You know the reason.
Do I?
You do. You should. Piece it together, dog.
Decent together.
Check your notes.
Check your nuts.
Literally, it's on your phone.
Is it? Okay.
I mean, enough information to piece it together.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just like, I'm stupider than I thought.
That's what I'm saying. Does it make sense?
Probably not, but I'm gonna try to piece it together. Don't worry about it.
So you're throwing a coin into Sedness's wishing well.
That's better than the
Are you
pizza
proclaiming your wish, or are you gonna keep it to yourself? No. Good luck with that.
Oh.
Makes sense now? Checks out?
No. Okay, I have a theory, but that doesn't mean it's correct. But yeah.
I'm gonna text you back.
Sure.
I want you to understand.
Sure,
You
yeah,
should know as a character.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I might be insane and dense in this moment, so forgive me.
I'm smarter than you.
Maybe you might be. Balling, homie, balling. Oh man, gotta let the
Keep
lots
it going.
be free.
Your head, dog. Whatever makes you happy.
Looks good.
Hey,
Yeah. You would know.
That's how it started.
Well, like,
Is one day I was like, do I want to get my hair
Why I
cut?
asked the
No, I
question.
don't like the
that's what I thought. I'm just like I
for the rest of
said,
my life.
dense. So not sure if I'm true. I'm gonna follow up with a coin, and I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna flip a coin and say missing sending stone.
Interesting. What'd you put in?
I put it in
How much?
gold.
How much do you put in?
one bit.
I'm sure you want to do one gold.
Well,
That's a lot of money.
okay. How much to me personally? How much would I think would be good for that?
Wrong, so he gets it.
I'm gonna throw in 4.
Keep throwing 4 gold.
4 gold.
Say missing sending stone.
Missing sending stone.
Hey.
This was the paper. This was the paper that.
Yeah,
That's like
the printing error.
We all thought it was some kind of secret.
It was a bit. It worked out. I had a good time.
I was like, do we need a black light pen or something? Like, what is this?
Oh god, not the black light.
Oranges. There we go.
What is this? National treasure now? Oh my god.
Somebody give me a lighter.
A reason why everyone's throwing actual gold pieces down the same water.
It's a wishing well.
Well, yeah, I know it's a wishing. Like, usually throw a
Oh, should I throw the diamond in there?
No.
Yeah. What's your wish? Throw that in.
totally stopped.
Wait for immortality. Wait for immortality.
I will
No.
say
They want me to
stop that, dude. Holy shit. Your wish is proportional to your money. The gods are not fickle with money. I mean,
That'd be fine.
you might still need gold to go with the body. If I'm being
Yeah.
honest. Like,
Now listen, you don't know how much kidneys are worth.
Good point.
This
Facts.
is very
How much
all right, question. Actually,
financially? How much money is
How-
a blood sacrifice worth?
this lowly family, by the way. Okay, we can.
Guess what?
The lowly family that put coins into the. It was a boy, right?
There's a little boy.
It was a
yeah.
little boy.
Like 7 or 8.
So, okay,
That's what
conspicuous to me or not? Like, just
It seems like
genuine? It seems genuine.
It seems like, yeah, pretty genuine. Either the kid was saying thank you to the wishing well, or saying thank you to Sedness as a whole, or anything of the nature. Sedness is the name of the park, the name of the well, and there's a memorial in the grave in the cemetery known as Sedness's Memorial.
Sure.
Sedness is a popular
That's
figure.
what I didn't check. I didn't realize the name. That's
Yep.
probably why. I'm stupid. Sorry, ignore me.
I haven't tried it yet. I've got another beer open over here. I'm working on the one open first. I'm not going to do that.
A coffee?
I'm going to
It's
try
so
it. I'm sure it's fine.
Is it dense?
Do you want a sip?
No. Is it like dense?
It's a coffee stout.
It's a stout.
That's actually really good. Yeah. I had a sip of that. That's pretty good. I don't know.
Oh, really? Most stuff in Paris. I mean,
Because if there's
Does it have
one thing-
caffeine in it?
if
I don't see it.
If there's one thing that doesn't kill me, if there's one thing that doesn't kill me more than
God damn it,
caffeine,
risk of birth
it's
effects? I'm
caffeine
doomed.
and-
the Surgeon General warned you. I mean, whoa.
I was already born with those, so I'm good.
Boom, self-roast.
Yeah, I
Already
would say
got
you
those.
couldn't have one.
Already got those.
Boom. Troshi.
Yeah, you can't have caffeine.
Like, legitimate?
I can. It's not good for me.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I can drink rat poison. I might
It's not.
survive.
It's really not.
You can have everything at least once.
Yeah. Humanity depends on it, that's all.
I can't do caffeine anymore either.
I don't, it's rare that I do it.
It,
I feel really tired.
it makes my migraine worse.
Yeah, no, yeah, that tracks.
So we're on the way.
Nah, El Dorado, actually.
As
Where's Chell? I need to find you.
Who's
On the trail, baby.
Yeah.
Great soundtrack.
I love it. That is my favorite animated movie of all time.
Dude.
It's up there.
It's a little bit below trend plan for me.
That's fair. It's good.
It's two.
I tie it with that
Yeah.
mantra. Yeah.
Dallas is going to very, very subtly throw a gold of her own in and just whisper under her breath, "Let me find mom."
With my 19 passive, I'm kidding.
Roll initiative.
I like money too much to throw it in the wall. They're tiny.
Makes sense. Silver spoon makes sense.
What if I just dump the rest of the party gold in there?
Oh my god! Oh, I mean, I'll say something. I'll at least be like,
Alright, let's go.
Oh, we start
It was on the horse! Yeah, it was on the horse.
one
It
of
was
the
on
ones that
Fury.
died? Oh, the two that.
No, Phantom paid for his own.
Yeah.
The party was for Fury.
It's 7 gold. They died. All the other
No, we
horses were dead.
Left behind.
We assume they're dead.
And it was not O'Malley's fault. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Not this time.
We don't know if they're alive. We're assuming.
Oh, I know.
No.
Yeah, no. Like we know.
He's shoving them in spiders for sure.
Yeah, they're in
Yeah.
already.
It technically, technically it was O'Malley's fault, but
I don't
I'm
want-
the one that made
Look,
O'Malley.
I've seen horse flies. I don't want
I
horse
love
flies.
it.
I really don't.
I accept your boost.
So if we made it to the pond by this point,
The pawn shop? You left the pawn shop.
literally the pond.
Pawns? Yeah, at this point you would be rounding
The
the
pond
pawn.
shop.
Did we leave? Or is he with us?
It's up to you.
I mean, if we do something at, like, I don't think that it matters as much since the whole.
If the
divide
sun
pond.
already went down,
Hey, that thing over there. I think we're gonna start fishing.
I'm hanging over there.
Pinged Travis to ask him if he wanted Arlick with us. This is not
He's
Travis.
busy.
In response, but
He's on a date with his wife.
Aw.
I'm gonna call him right now.
No,
He really
no,
does.
no. We'll leave him alone. Yeah, he can answer whenever. That's fine. We'll just figure out what to do with him. We'll figure out how to deal with Arlick later.
We'll just assume
Yeah.
that he's in this
He
game
may or may
Yeah,
not be.
yeah.
or isn't.
Yeah.
He's Schrodinger's. I'm putting that in my notes.
Fancy seeing you, girl. Like,
There's a reality one. Which one are we in? Find out what's Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z.
first time, huh?
No, not my first day.
As you guys round the pond, you guys make it to the Enigma Emporium. It is a light purple tent propped up against the wall of the city.
Nice.
And who's this? That runs this way? No one knows yet. Right. Entering the Enigma Emporium, you are met with the smell of patchouli, things like that. It is very hippie, and here's a good word. The person sitting behind the counter appears to be asleep, but wakes up as you enter. A female tabaxi looks up to you. Welcome to the Enigma Emporium. Can I help
We were wondering what you knew about.
you? Is everyone coming in? This is a tent.
I'm definitely going.
One or two people at most at a time.
Luis is in already.
Lisa's in.
I'll stay out.
About will stay out. I can't actually see where
The smallest one.
Perfect. Keep that on this and the possible reality or
Phantom. Ignore me.
Imagine, how much do you know about sleep and how to cause it?
This is a place for dreamwalkers, sleepwalkers, all who dwell beyond the realm.
Would she recognize that Durendale has slain the Black Rabbit?
Not yet.
Well, know how to.
Sleep is a consensual thing. Spells that enforce it can be learned at the college. I do not train those antidotes.
Understandable. Do you have anything that might be useful for learning about how to someone under safe at work and school?
Some of us dabble. It is not permissible by the powers that be.
Well, we're a little bit outside the powers that.
Do you? You travel with the Lord. Do you know?
Travel with a what?
She gestures and leaves.
Um,
We recognize
the Lord?
an heiress of sorts.
I was like, oh,
No, your parents are lords. You're a noble, correct?
correct. I know. You said I was a lord, and I was like,
Lord, it's you.
I mean, you always brushed off whenever Early referred to you as kind of a hot shot in this town.
It's so bad.
Okay.
Not
Not most bad? Yeah, that double negative was throwing me for a loop there.
I still don't know exactly what you
I got kicked out of the
O'Malley has challenged Kai to get
Okay, dexterity checks from the both of you.
all I can I use mage hand?
Are you in a rope?
No.
No?
You could, but it's very visible and obvious.
He won.
Yours in a blue, mine.
O'Malley says he won. Yes. I'm not looking at the rock he's going. Actually, mine illusion, the rock steadily taking flight. Roll for it. Roll for performance check.
Yeah, or I guess like a arcana. I don't know. I believed it. I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll take it. Kai's under sure I just skipped the rock fast enough that it got the aerial into the door. And I'm like, this fucking. Ooh. Mom just does this and walks away. I stand.
There's also a very obvious sploosh right in the middle.
Yeah.
That was the sonic boom.
What a sign! I was just trying to make
Since when do you know about math?
What's a triangle?
Sorry, Tricky.
What's a dig?
Oh yeah, you missed that. Del tried to teach Kai trigonometry, and Kai the whole time was like, "The fuck is this? What's the point of this?" Like,
It happened.
he tried to like spin it as a viable combat strategy. And I'm like, "Hey, let me off my protractor."
It was not for combat, it was for planning.
Oh, okay. Well,
In the middle of combat.
whatever creature that was.
That was just.
That only the current. The fuck's a trigger.
that's what I'm saying.
Little Kai, yeah. Kai in the background.
You should go look for that. It was
Every time Ryan says you attack.
no, I
What's
know.
the dig?
You should go look for it. They made a like a meme.
Becca made a short. Yeah.
Right.
It's
Fucking dope.
It was too good not to.
Triangles.
You weren't with it. Oh, Kai was
Yeah, I was very dumb.
And I feel like he was absolutely just trolling.
There you go. I care. So that's what those messages and.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the super.
The sleep.
Well, to be fair, I had to read
How
them
do you
down
do
half the
it?
week, so.
You lay down and close your eyes, and it just sort of happens.
What was the last
How after my
question?
sleep and problem.
Yeah, what was the last question?
Ways to keep people asleep shouldn't be.
No, what was the last question she asked?
You're in the presence of the Lord.
You asked. She said that she couldn't help you because it is beyond the powers that be, and you said we are beyond the powers that be. We align with them, and she. No, essentially.
Yeah.
That's a
Ha!
bold thing.
Lie.
That's like I am holier than thou. I said. God dang.
I am hungry.
Sometimes really.
God damn it.
You saw me
You gotta use that Mary Jane on you.
Are you?
What's up, my fellow delinquents?
Do you want to get something top we will?
I turned it down. I'm like, to be fair, I was pretty much.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
So my parents can't. Wait, too soon?
Dang.
My bad, my bad.
Rip. What's a dad?
Trauma.
Drama.
The D&D.
If you're having
are you sure?
What do you see?
My spell base.
hunting us down, but we can't.
This is the one spell.
Oh, okay.
It's just the one spell.
We can't hurt him.
We stand.
Stop hunting. So your sleep would be the best way to do it.
The college is a spell. Very basic. I do not teach that here.
Do you?
Song. Yeah.
Do you guys know this song?
No, I just feel
No,
like
but
I'm
it's
fucking
about-
full of behind myself though.
All three of us are sitting here. Rotating.
It's very like calming.
It's called Binary Game.
Oh, okay.
It's from 999 Zero Escape. Really good game. Highly recommended. I've said it every
I
time.
know.
I have a game
It's
for that.
on my list. I
It's
have a
so
lot of
fucking
games.
good.
I have a lot of games.
I added it to my tattoos. It's very fucking
I
good.
did it. Look, start playing WoW again and
Depression.
nothing else exists.
I forgive you.
So don't hesitate for a minute.
Let's go with that.
Healing slap.
Good.
And then
Don't you make it?
No.
she says, how closely is the dream world tied to like generalized passing?
What do you mean?
I had an incident when we were traveling and I got a really bad headache. And I
Well, that's usually how sleeping works, isn't it?
yeah, but I mean like I did not have to do it. It was whatever like it. It was magically just knocking out. And I saw someone that I haven't seen in a long
Do you wish to explore dreams?
time. I don't know if we really have time for that, but do you have any quick explanations for like I don't know what I'm looking for.
She starts rummaging around under the counter, pulls out a small bag. Should you want to explore your dreams further, deeper even, take these before you go to
Interesting. What are these?
medicinal.
Yeah. But what do they look like?
They appear to be purple and black mushrooms, but the head of the mushroom is purple and swirly.
Okay.
The stems are a dark, rich black.
I know this one.
If this form doesn't work for you, feel free to brew it into a tea. Crush them into a powder.
What does it taste like? Is it salty? Sour?
Earthy.
So the college is your only college for that?
If you intend to put people to sleep without their consent, yes.
What about with consent?
I cannot help you put people to sleep. That is not what we do here. Might I suggest an upcast of what the college could teach you if you're worried about
Right.
consensually or not. I cannot do that.
How much for the mushroom?
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the bars putting people to sleep.
Casting sleep over
Yeah,
and over
yeah.
again, like,
Like
yeah,
fucking.
you get sleep because
Yeah.
you're fucking
I
sunglasses.
have it prepared all the time.
Sure. Okay, let's go.
Where are you standing in relation?
Sleep early.
What do you mean?
We were out. Where's the tent? Where's the pond?
Over here, y'all are
Outside the tent, kind of.
So you guys have not come back at this point?
We can make so that we.
What up, man? We just chilling, dog.
Pond was close enough that we were doing that while we were in there.
He's dead.
Yeah, I imagine we walked after the whole. So we're like,
As you exit, she says, "Goodbye, children of Nihilus. Be careful."
Wait, no.
What?
Bye-bye now.
Wait.
We're closing. She starts to grab.
Bye now.
You know who we are.
I know enough.
How did you know?
You would be in the doorway at this point. So
Okay.
she's standing at the doorway, trying to close the curtain.
O'Malley absolutely doesn't know what he's taking.
Or she knows something. But what? How do you know us?
All know something.
From here, I've never set foot in this town.
Come back with less pomp and circumstance, and we'll discuss. The two of you.
Yeah, your pompous talks.
My bad.
You're supposed to go shopping.
Yeah, that didn't quite for reasons. She glances at Elise.
O'Malley.
I mean, I didn't either.
So
You
when,
didn't.
once everybody walks out, O'Malley. That's what she meant. Don't leave it, right?
Entourage.
We'll come back tomorrow.
No, we'll come back tomorrow.
How loudly did she say that?
Oh, loud enough where the whole party can hear you.
Not his entourage. I definitely say that. I'm like 100% not his entourage.
Yeah, he's just the
How would you prefer I refer to the group?
babysitters.
Come back without your babysitter.
There you go. We're the baby.
You're the baby.
So baby.
Okay, and he just busts out a huge round.
Remind everyone we voted democratically. Now,
We
please,
I would like the motion of please approve. You watch this.
We don't have to work
Sorry.
two around
Sorry.
here.
Oh, all right, calm down. Hang on.
We have to circle back to that one. You have to circle around back to your revolution.
No, it works. You're good.
So you guys are on trash slide. I don't know what to tell you.
I got the brainwave going.
That's fine. You can bring that. I'll also keep
I was on trash side for like the most.
Glass
Sorry,
one side.
Sitting here, you become Ryan's trash goblin. I'm
Or
sorry.
grab him a slice or try on the
Yeah, do whatever I need that I can't get to on that side of the room.
I raised the lowest one. Extra air spine button.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn it?
Is everybody good?
It's
A little warm?
Alright, I'll turn you in a little bit.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I just didn't want to.
Yeah, I didn't want to, and then I took it off.
I
I'm like,
could not. I didn't put a shirt on.
Also, I love her Holocaust hat.
No, Christine.
so we have so many of her products.
Really?
Yes, he just came out with.
I need space.
Yeah, well, okay, maybe it was like 2 or 3 ago. The 90s one.
Yeah.
The one that's like,
Yeah,
it's like literally like.
the highlighters.
Yes. Dude,
Y'all
they
got
look-
those?
no, they're sick because like they're translucent as shit, so you can layer them on top of each other. They're fucking awesome. They're so cool. She did mine with purple and blue, and like they did like there was like mixed in the middle. It looked great. I love how it
I watched her 2023 in a review. So did I love her stuff. I've been watching her since like in high school.
Yeah.
Like when she first started, before Polished Mountains.
It's guys. I know something.
And she was just like, "Can you give me this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "I like this." Dude, I got
Please.
I like a surprise story like for her birthday. You know
I
Color
make
Pop?
my roommate do spit takes all the time.
So Color Pop's just a full makeup line. They did a Sailor Moon collaboration. I bought her like the whole thing. Like I mean, it's like glitters, like it's like I think it's like 2 or 3 palettes, and then like like eyeliners, and then I think like.
While you were having that conversation,
She really wanted the
I
glitter.
was
She was
at
super
Vegas.
excited for the glitter.
showing her like my magic trick of putting people to sleep. Look at that fucking drug dude over there.
I can wake him up.
Jesus Christ, 6 left. What if?
The mushrooms are
Man, we are a bad matchup without We are bad. Am I like the only one?
It's
Oh my god.
it's because it's almost like he's a demon that's like CR fucking
Well,
12 or 14.
We're a really bad matchup because like no one's fucking melee. I'm the only.
Excuse me?
You better hope I don't get put to sleep.
Almost like this has been a long-term thing.
I'm annoyed that you would not include me in the melee thing.
Oh,
I'm the only one here that would have survived the punch that kills
you're
Stealth.
not here yet though. You're not here yet. No, I still don't know your class.
Player.
You're some.
I can wear heavy armor, and also I'm proficient in all martial weapons.
What are you using?
A rapier.
Oh, okay, cool. That works.
I also have a
Oh,
shield.
I'm down with that.
Isn't that like almost like a spell? Yeah, I mean,
Do you need a pet hunting nightmare?
I like how we're talking about my nightmare. It's literally in my chest. Like I'm
to you in case if I died.
Yeah, I was there.
So
It's in your chest.
imagine that.
Like, not this chest. Like, my foot locker. Inside of Sal's room.
Heard.
Yeah. No, I like almost get out. I fucking always get it 3 and I was fucking very in my chest.
Alright, we're going to the book.
The book nook.
I think it's 10 minutes from there to there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
not
a book.
Yeah, I'm not being super granular all the time. It's not that important.
bad. I have.
They'll can figure it out ways.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Well,
I
it's
have
next
this
to figure it out.
Yeah.
That's just 2 squares, ain't it? Do you want to just pull the short up? It's a good short. It's probably one of the top tier highlights of the campaign.
Is it in our
It's just 2 squares, ain't it?
Oh no, I wasn't expecting you to. I tried to teach this one over here about triangulation, and he didn't really quite seem to. What's a triangle? You don't know what a triangle is, my friend? Hey, Prince. You know, triangle? Fairness? Ringing a bell? No? Okay. I know the building is square-ish. Well, a table's a circular. Well, you take a square and you cut it in half diagonally. That's just fucking 2 squares, ain't it? No. You cut it in half diagonally and you get. What's a diagonal? You know what?
Sounds better.
I like this guy. I bet he knows what a triangle is. What's a triangle?
The fuck's a triangle?
I'm sitting there at work. As soon as it goes, I'm like, yes. I was like, I don't want to say the whole place, I'm caught up.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there typing away, listening to that. I'm just like,
Good moment.
so glad.
Good moment.
Good shit.
I'm so proud of this.
You guys head into the where are we going? Sorry, remind me. The Whispering Book. Alright. As you guys enter the Whispering Book Nook, you are met with a foyer, right? You are met with a small room. You see large, foyer. Fancy.
I don't think it is going to four.
Apparently, I'm popping circumstance with my.
The pomp is in the circumstance.
Do we remember the backseat?
I think Phantom's wearing it now.
Still wearing it.
For the longest
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because you're from here, and this is the seedy side of town.
Yeah.
Little Miss Thang.
You're the man.
Yeah, right now you're the man. Watch out.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah. I'm the problem, it's me.
Do you need,
Oh my
if
god.
you need the cloak back, Phantom will happily give it back.
Yeah, I'm just like,
If,
I just, considering she's a fortune teller, I don't know if that's gonna slide.
Actually, the Whispering Book Book, you remember the foyer? There are large spider webs blocking the doorways in the foyer. The cat opens the door and the back door uses
Right.
basement tile?
They open the bathroom to go in
Yeah.
there. It was cracked, they just pawned it. Don't worry about it.
some WD-40.
I want the house as creepy as possible.
It is the place we get what we need.
I know what's wrong with it.
At the far end of the wall of the foyer, there's a big mirror. Basement child.
Basement tile.
You wanna go get her real quick?
Yeah.
And she's just gonna keep yelling.
Try it.
Sarah.
She's lost. She's really old.
I took a picture of her.
Yeah, she's so sweet. She's really old. She gets lost. Yeah, she hides on the towels because the boys leave her alone in there. She's so sweet.
Yeah.
She brought me a gift.
Oh, she got you a fish?
She bought me this pom-pom.
Oh.
She
knows you can't fend for yourself, so she must give you prey.
Yeah.
I gotta pee this whole
I must catch things for your claw. Putting those paws on only paws.
Oh
Yeah,
my
on only paws.
Working the leg, you know?
No, Sarah likes to show up her butthole.
Oh yeah. Classic.
Something have a hole.
Do you touch the spider webs?
Yes.
No.
I get a deck save from you.
Wow, what are you doing?
7.
You are stuck.
Excellent.
Yes.
As O'Malley gets stuck and you guys are admiring the mirror, you see spider legs. The length of O'Malley pierce out of the room. Another spider leg crawls out the other side, and a drider emerges from the room.
Oh, shit.
No, what did you do?
Have I mentioned I'm arachnophobic? No.
Bell, is that a deer?
No.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Oh. So you are the holder of this fine establishment.
And you are my dear.
I'm trying to take the handshake.
She'll shake your hand, yeah.
No.
My name is Madam Isadora Inkwell.
O'Malley takes a very big bow. And I think it's still stuck. It's just my hand.
No, you are stuck.
Ah, it's not my hand?
No. Your whole person
Okay,
is
then
stuck.
Wasp tries as hard as he can.
Yeah, no. You get a head nod.
Can I have my brother back?
No, that is your payment now.
No, that's not how this works.
Okay, I'm pretty.
Even in the face of death, this motherfucker right here. Just stroking yourself off. Like,
I'm just telling.
You just.
as I sip from my cup.
I don't think I want that one. It seems poison. What do you see?
Oh my god.
You're a coach with
He's
blind
stuck
before?
there, slap him.
That's true.
In a number of predicaments.
Start throwing daggers.
5 gold, please.
What do y'all think? Should we trust this guy?
Excuse me. Madam Isadora Inkwell.
Should we
How
trust this
dare you?
person?
7 gold.
The answer or that the answer?
Madam Isadora, I go back to 5 gold. I'll give you 5.
So you 5.
What was the final
Yeah.
Oh, to go in?
No, not to go.
Oh.
Enough has been said. 5 gold.
Or whatever we're getting. Whatever we need.
I was say,
fucking way.
if it's getting me,
It's coming out the party gold.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm trying to.
I'm not paying for this. I'm not paying for this. Our goal.
I reach in my
Marxism.
Communist
and pull out 5 gold for Madam Isadora.
This one is for her, yes? Do you seek a book? This one needs 4 gold.
O'Malley, that's kind of
Okay. O'Malley.
She peels you off the wall with her spider legs.
Excellent. Thank you.
No, this was for the book. I don't want you here. Who else speaks knowledge?
Hey guys, this might be a way to get information about your book, right?
This is true.
5 gold, please.
Alright, yeah.
Right? She takes the gold. Anyone else seek knowledge?
Is it still 7 gold for me?
She paid for you.
Yeah, that's half of what
the party paid for you.
Yeah, but still. Thank you for checking on that.
What was the name?
Isadora Inkwell.
That was Spider Lady.
What?
20 gold.
I have everything.
Double. What's the
Sure. But if there's a book that
I swear to God.
What do you have to sell?
have we established that he would have said at some point that they like based on
That's up to you. That would take time.
I'm trying to remember when.
You missed a session at some point, and I know you were reading it. You could have copied it at that point.
Excellent. I pull out the spare
The only
copy.
copy?
The spare copy. I have one copy still waiting. I pull out a spare copy. And like do this.
She holds out your 4 gold again. She relinquishes your gold and takes the book. We will call it the trade. Knowledge for knowledge.
Is your knowledge about
Finger guns to copy.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
She floats off into the spider webs.
What?
So,
I was I'm seeking knowledge as well.
She comes back. What do you see?
Knowledge.
Hey, did I ever say what I was looking for?
I was like, none of us said what we were looking for.
no, but it's not what you want, it's what you need.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
so did
there
you
is,
say
so
knowledge to
you,
one person?
you could say, oh,
No,
I
she's
want
getting
this.
3 books currently
She's just giving something that pertains to you.
That's fine.
that she thinks you need.
That's fine. I'll take it.
If I need
Wait.
Knowledge as well.
Yeah.
So you think I need
2
knowledge?
gold.
Sick.
hands him a book called Idiot's Guide to Humbleness.
Man, you just stole my punchline. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Madam Spider Lady.
I'm the same way.
What if what I but
Go elsewhere.
Knowledge is do you watch
This is
Game
a
of Thrones?
bookstore, O'Malley.
She soaks off into the spider webs. A moment goes by. You are left in the foyer staring at your reflections. You see tapping on the backside of the mirror. Spiders start to crawl from the corner of the mirror around the front.
okay, I look beautiful.
She comes around and comes through the other entrance, also covered in spider webs. She presents 4 books, one for each of you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your learn.
Do we know which one's which?
O'Malley
Yeah.
takes off.
Okay, alright. I was just like, and I was like, do we have labels?
No, but it just happens naturally.
There we go.
O'Malley probably sensitive. Brushes this off the book. And then reads the cover.
You paid for nothing.
Yeah. It's a doctorate and dissertation on self-indulgence and the lack thereof in society.
Okay.
Excellent.
The first line of the book is how to be a better you.
Perfect.
Impossible.
I didn't mean to say
Is that a book, O'Malley?
I think it's a reflection.
Outstanding. So does it.
So, probably some good stuff.
Oh my
You
god.
have to read the book to write stuff.
That's all.
Are there sparks?
O'Malley takes spark notes.
What's my fucking spark notes?
I'm saying.
When you use like basic thunder spells like carbon and paper.
No, I did that.
What did everyone say?
Using prestidigitation is
No.
spark note.
Yep.
Yours is Rakshasas, reincarnation, and the demons within.
Oh yeah. The demons would be so bad writing down. I was like,
Well, I feel there's no thing.
Rakshasas reincarnations
And the demons
thank you so much for writing down.
My nose!
Yeah, even that's
So many times I've been like, I don't remember.
I need
If
to,
it's part of it, I know we got it.
I need to post them. I'm just like, keep forgetting.
only from my eyes.
So heavily because I'm a terrible note taker.
This is the
I'm
other thing
so
that keeps
bad
the
at
autism on the table.
Look, my
Otherwise,
handwriting, I'm a lefty. My handwriting's god awful. You don't want to look at my notes.
I've tried typing notes. I don't. I can't.
There's like a line in half.
Can't do it.
Your book
Uh-huh.
is labeled Smoke, Darkness, Fog. The skills of magical evasion.
That's
The
why I write
studies
journal
of magical evasion.
Hey, Tom, I think you got it.
Okay, one second. Smoke, darkness,
I write
Smart,
journal
darkness, and
entries
fog.
and
from the perspective of my character.
the art of what?
The art and studies of evasion.
Did you know that?
at this table, Phantom is the only one that did. Oh, I'm here.
I'm checking my notes. Give me a
I
second.
have a book. Everything that's happened.
Yeah.
You just see Phantom in the
It's
corner.
called notes.
What is every word in that book?
You got actual information.
You're gonna have to tear it.
The book you received is
With your
House
mouth.
Draven, The History of Durendale.
Excellent. I got a piece and a half.
Which is like,
Got so much pieces left.
half the slice?
House
Oh,
Draven,
okay,
the
yeah,
what
half the
Draven?
piece.
House Draven.
I thought there was two left and you tore one of them in half. Yes. And took the other two. One.
Yeah.
Does the middle school
That's enough! Oh boy! Hi, give me a slice!
That's enough.
That man is too mean to eat. Damn, boy, he's thick! What's a thick ass boy? Damn! Anthony Fantano, our Lord and Madam Savior. Yep,
I have no more knowledge to present to those who do not seek. Goodbye.
What do I still see?
You have all the knowledge you need.
Well, I'm pretty sure a spider talon just comes in and pierces me.
Mark, you've been here. I've been marking what stores you guys have been to in case someone asks what stores have we not visited. I can see everywhere you've been.
Can you see where?
I can, yes.
No, no.
We couldn't even read them.
What, to read the map?
Yeah.
Where's
You
Sun
gotta
go?
like,
Where's Sun go when dark?
It is dark, it is moon.
Where moon comes
if
from?
not big, then why so cute?
Yeah, we've been here. This is where the
Not French, a lot of French now, which is close.
Hello.
Check.
The only no that is closed are government buildings and then the Emporium. And then Fink said that everything else.
The pawn shop
I
on
used
the
one goals on the thing, right?
On what thing?
On
The well?
Yeah.
Wishing well.
40.
Is there anywhere else y'all wish to go tonight?
What about a reading range?
If we look down,
Take a
this
look.
is where
It's in a book.
look down like one of the busiest roads, can you see?
Looking down the main crosshairs of the roads, you see that stands have been set up in the commons for the nighttime market.
Let's go.
Where is that?
Right
In the middle.
You didn't lose
We
your
got
wallet.
30 minutes to go.
Nice shopping.
Did we travel back to the main
Shopping.
No.
I think so.
We can go this way.
We can go to Witches, Wizards, Warlocks online.
The perfect time to explore
I
theater.
realize I'm not in the car, but
Nice.
it's my fault.
You think we've seen the city?
Take a nap.
You have to do it.
Night.
Need some Alex, you have the squeaky shoes. Get on this.
I can't squeak on.
Oh, no.
Alright, so two options to get there are take the street and go here, or we can backtrack through the park and do this. This would be significantly longer, but we wouldn't have to.
I mean, we have to get back to
Pet shop.
We're going to the pet shop either way,
Line.
but the pet shop's more like.
Alliance motherfucker.
Does it pick up on the way?
No, sir.
We just got on.
Well, it's daytime, it should be, but
Yeah, we are going to be going this way anyway.
Let's just go everywhere. You know?
Yeah, maybe a whole list of places.
Yeah, let's just do
For
everything.
Stay out all night.
Exactly like what it's saying. You go in every building before
Talk
you
to
go
every
to
NPC.
every NPC before you need to go to the place you need to be.
that is actually the plan.
So the best.
I'm gonna go.
Up here. Here.
Well, I don't know which
And
one.
Dylan's the one that has the map.
Over here.
Over there.
No. I think it's the main road.
It's like a good 30-minute walk.
30 minutes.
It is 30 minutes to move from any quadrant to the commons and an hour to cross the entire time.
It's going to take the same amount of time
Well, what
to
time
get
is it?
there as it is.
Right now, it would be roughly about 6.
We spent an hour, yeah, I'd say we spent an hour between walking.
The aquarium and the book nook. Yeah.
That's not bad. Just one of them,
Right, so close walking. Go here,
Wishing.
6:30. Go back to place. Go here.
Are we on a time crunch? Let's go
Let's go
shopping.
No. I mean, I would want to hit
Shop
any
it.
shops.
Maybe.
Night shopping.
I mean, we can do night shopping.
I'm fine with the night market.
Or not.
That's what I was mentioning in the roleplay chat when I was saying when you look down the street out the window, they were setting up the stands. This is the stands. I mentioned it in roleplay. Uh-huh.
It's like it's all together.
I was
So
reading.
it's like
We circled back.
We did. We circled the back.
This might be the first time I've ever completed this.
Completed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we're not there yet.
Don't let my managers know. Don't let them know. They'll believe it's possible.
There's still time for reprogramming.
Reorganization. You are now the vice president.
There's 5 stoplights.
No, we already
And then
passed
all
one
right.
of those.
Stop.
Where does South
Yeah, so we could.
You know this.
We could go see. He's right.
Who?
Oh,
He's the automaton that.
Not as good as Alex.
Talking.
literally.
So,
No, you can't
We
get
stayed,
it.
we stayed at his brother's place on the road here.
No, yeah. Fox is an automaton.
Oh, okay. Oh, Box was the bait.
Yes.
Okay.
The pork buns.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you guys stayed at Up's bar and is the horse guy.
That's right.
Over's the dead one.
I would know that because And is my fucking guy.
And is the
No.
one
No.
Up is the one that asked about the trigonal, and is the one that's
What's a trigonal?
like,
I like this guy.
I like this guy. He knows what a triangle is.
that's what I'm saying.
Are we gonna shop yet?
Bam. Carrying me up the stairs.
shops.
I love you guys.
Sure.
Enter the night market. You see several games have been set up.
Who gangs?
You see
I'm not gonna do the sign. Never mind.
Games have been set up. A commons bar has been set up, being ran by Fink. Several alcohols are on display, ready to be sold, some of which are already pre-made bottled things set to the side. You see a couple of games of chance, the Fink setting up a bar. You see another bar being ran by a goblin, I think. Let me go check.
Would we know if these are the same thing?
There is only one Fink.
They're all hive-minded.
They're hive-minded. It is a goblin.
I was asking if we could. Is there any way to distinguish?
That's intentional.
I figured. I just didn't know if we know that these are the ones that have been taking care of us at the inn, or
Might as well be. They might as well be. They would remember you.
Well, I guess
Buddy?
Not gonna explain.
Might go this way. One of them.
They've been taking any opportunity to get their consciousness and body split further.
Oh, shit.
Basically, this is one.
All his little practices are just random shit in the pawn shop.
Yeah,
Just
selling it out.
Just spreading it out, yeah. Genius, actually.
O'Malley sees. Like, oh, him. I'm right for the shot.
Oh, you want shots? Just shots?
Yes.
Okay. He pours you some shots and sets them on the counter. Those are silver piece, please.
Yep. Man, more gold. How about silver?
That's fine.
This is the party thing?
No.
O'Malley turned me.
No.
You shot for everybody.
Yeah. And
We did not ask for
It's quickly.
Don't give it to him, please.
no.
Now you're gonna let me roll.
No.
Five. O'Malley pays. How much?
5 silver for the whole round for everybody.
So if I only have 40 gold, how do I get 5 silver?
You have 39 gold and 4 5 silver.
It's 10.
Yeah, it's 10 to 1.
10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a
No,
gold,
I'm sorry,
and
can
then
you
10
pass me the
gold
red
to
box?
a platinum, correct?
Yes.
10 times? Okay, cool.
It's 10 the whole way.
Cool.
Oh, you're
Is
O'Malley.
platinum the last one, or is there another one?
There is another one, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I
I
figured.
don't want to look at it with my.
Here's 5 shoe tools, sir.
O'Malley passes the shots out to the party.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Got it.
What was that?
If you don't mind, you go with one. I don't care.
You're good.
Reduce, reuse, rekiki.
Great initiative.
Yeah. Recycle this box.
Sustainable.
Yeah. Stop it. Right. Stop. I'm about 5 buzzwords away from cracking. My eyes are twitching.
It's just for no matter.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. So we're just drinking our shots right now.
That's what I was on.
Yeah.
And O'Malley basically raised the leg and said, Centurions. Anybody to judge them. Yes. So, 4. Excellent. Holding out to us. Oh, he could have sworn there was another figure there, but there wasn't.
Some stranger comes up and goes, yeah!
It's Barman Street, right?
Some fucking hobo walks through.
My those are all pair of beans real quick.
I know I am. I don't know where you're going to be there.
But do you know where you are?
I'm not here.
You guys tried our house drink yet? We've developed a new one.
What? I'm just balancing one.
He picks up the
It's not
corked bottle set off the side. A green thick liquid is within the bottle. He shakes it around a little bit and it sludges to the wall and sticks, and it slowly slicks down like wine with legs.
What?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
wait,
You were lucky. I know you were a genius.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about with a wine having legs. It is a thing, I promise.
Yes.
Yes, she didn't know what I was talking about.
Oh.
2 in the morning.
I'll do it now.
If you have wine,
It'll stick to the glass and slowly get in.
Yeah.
It's called having legs.
but like the drip stuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
O'Malley holds his hand up.
Like that 38.
You gotta pick first. I mean, we're doing the golden piece for now. They're a little special.
Yeah. Hands him with a
Yeah.
He takes the gold, puts it in his pocket, hands you one of the bottles. It's a one serving thing. You have to drink all of it to get the effect.
I'm sorry, what?
We're calling it a think like think.
Oh,
No.
Oh, Valley immediately chucked it as soon as
You hear hundreds of voices.
No, Mally. Oh, no. People just go wild.
Welcome to the think hive mind.
I made it.
I turned to
Nirvana.
think and buy one also. But I immediately put it in my bag.
It's a gold. Okay, he hands you one.
Was that from the party?
Holy
No, it's for my fun.
Me too, but you don't see me going around.
It's called a think like think. For the next minute, you are connected to the think hive mind.
Oh, it's just a minute. Oh, thank God.
Damn it.
It's not permanent.
You didn't make this
I
stronger.
was scared.
Okay.
You just said once they spread their minds, I'm like, oh, let's give this person a potion. Like,
No. Connect with the thing that's at night.
Son of a bitch. I don't know if my telepathy means I can focus the same.
Make an investigation check for me, please. You are searching your mind, the hive mind, for one specific thing.
And I rolled 12.
12?
I can navigate.
you and all the things.
You've met like 8 of them.
Yeah.
You hear hundreds of voices, by the
Okay, that's terrifying. So
way. I'll never say how many there are
What
exactly.
if all the voices are just Charlie? Who's critical to say it?
For some reason, my brain went to Charlie.
Made a sale. Made a sale. Another beer. Here we go.
For some reason,
That's what we're waiting for.
There's the one in the back. I just swear to the guy.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible.
And your tree's not going well. Gonna die. One less
Kind
thing.
of the Charlie meme. They just keep
I'm feeling burning.
until all of his friends keep becoming Charlie. And that's just the fate.
I want to thank Charlie and Charlie and please stop Charlie for this whole party.
In O'Malley's current state, he's only excited about
As you dive into consciousness, you hear the thought. God, I hate these cats. You find the thing you were looking
This is not the thing. So, is it, or am I like?
for. Oh, you're in the hive mind. Everyone can hear your thoughts, and you can hear all of their
But can
thoughts.
I go through their minutes?
No.
Okay, so it's active.
Which one?
Why are you whispering?
We can all hear you, you fucking moron.
All the things know that Malice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Fake is just gonna say
My mind means something else entirely.
he's trying to direct it to that one as much as he can, but he just says, "Are they coming?"
Who? Oh, you mean Nyla stuff?
Yeah.
They've sent someone. They fired Jean. Things are getting rough here.
What is rough with
They trashed your office.
Not your office.
They threw all your stuff in a box. Something about a
Oh.
new era.
If they pack the office in a box, it's all over home.
How long do we have?
Sounds so cool.
Pack this fucking office.
I just packed my own
They
fucking
said they're
office.
sending Salazar, but I'm not sure who that is. I haven't met him.
Yeah.
Sounded kind of cool though.
I hate this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's awful in the hive mind.
I fucking hate. No, in real life, I hate this.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
All right. Have you seen Gina? She's still around.
No, yeah, she still works here, but no one's allowed to talk to her really. She's very busy. Like I said, new era stuff.
What?
When a company rebrands,
What was your best description of the intro slide to the PowerPoint about the new? I know you've seen it.
Oh, the intro slide? Yeah, I've seen the intro slide. It's just a splash screen that says, if you had one wish, what would it be?
You had a chance to change your face. What did you
It worked out. It didn't work.
Oh, next one.
Yeah, give me your kicks. You're permanently a part of Think now. Immortal.
One of us.
One of us. Finkelberg.
Can you get me?
And like that, your connection is ended. Your minute is up. I was timing it.
That's why I was trying to.
No money drink doesn't want to miss again. I fucking that was.
Man, I'm going right there.
You have one for backup.
Operator.
Get me high with corporation side. Give me one moment.
See? Smart.
O'Malley is
They hand you the last bottle of Think Like Think sitting on the counter. We're planning on hosting these at the bar moving forward, so I mean, we're gonna try to make them. They're kind of rough to make, but we can do it.
What is that?
Dylan's kind of
Like corporate, you're gonna start making.
I mean, we have 2 locations, so. Well, I mean, it takes a village to run a thing.
To run a whole thing?
Hmm?
There's a little village in each one of you?
No, I mean, it takes a bunch of us to one location.
I mean, that's right.
Like 5 or 6.
That's right. That's fine. It's a lot of work.
You should see how we make these. You think it takes a lot. Are you sure?
Sure, yeah.
I'll teach you how to make Think Like Think tomorrow. Come by the bar.
No. Right now.
Sure.
Right now, I'd have to go back to the bar. I'd have to find a Think that's ready to go, and then make one.
I got nowhere to be.
I'll have the things when we get back.
Yes, that's why I took on that immediately.
We're killing things.
It takes one whole Think to make one of these.
Like,
Yeah, we're gonna make you drink 4
you squeeze the thing, all the pink juice comes out of it.
Why wouldn't Dell do it? You're smarter than him.
It's very close to steam.
I take offense to that. What?
He's more in.
Oh, Sarah, you deleted a drink from my document.
No!
Sarah, no.
Okay, it's back. She deleted loose lips. How dare you?
Did she delete Salazar? I have questions about that one.
Oh, I have 100 list, 100 D100 list of random drinks I can hear in Mars.
Didn't we like all do like a bunch of them?
Yeah, you guys helped make some of them.
Yeah, I thought so. That was fun.
That was
a fun activity.
This is for Chevis's feet, but I'm gonna put some of them in bars as like the specialty drink of that bar. Yeah. So Think Like Fink was one that came up early into it because Fink was a reoccurring character, and I was like, Fink would make this if he knew how. You know?
Gotcha.
I need to find a thing.
How would Earl make one of those? He's got one. He's got a little tiny fake in his pocket.
No.
Whenever I hear that,
One
I think
thing
about,
makes a batch.
Oh, it's a batch.
Yeah, one Fink makes a batch. Oh, Fink isn't above killing himself. Come on now.
Me too, bro.
That's literally a dead soul.
I mean, I took souls out of bodies.
Not too far wrong. Yeah.
I love these people already.
He doesn't know what that means. Okay, what else is around the
There are games at the Commons. There's another bar at the Commons.
Yeah,
let's
let's go to the other bar.
You guys want to check it out?
No.
We are loyal Indians.
You don't think a thing comes out too?
No, he said
It's a goblin.
Oh.
Which is funny because Verdans are a type of goblin, so he technically thinks a goblin too, but don't think too hard about that.
He's about think. Don't think too much.
I want to go to the other bar.
Right? You go up to the other bar, you see a light red-skinned goblin. You've seen this guy before, actually. This is the owner of Tavern Brawl.
Cool.
Nice.
Interesting.
It wasn't my first situation last time. Fine. I missed my
Oh.
my bow dude.
No.
We got a chair chucked at us.
Yeah.
From the pit.
Yeah, from the pit.
He's always trying to clear.
Does he recognize me?
Yeah, it was
You weren't there.
It was
last
us
session.
three.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk up to him and be
I do actually. Are you interested in participating? Sure. The drink's free if you win.
Matching energy.
It's a fighting thing.
Oh.
Fighting.
No. Don't worry about your strength. It's all figured out. It'll be nice and balanced.
And you can use your
No. He holds up the liquid, and this white, goopy liquid in a vial, and he's just shaking it around. This is a fun one. We call it cockfight.
Oh my.
Pause? Yes. Pause.
Alright, can you explain?
You gonna drink this? You gonna turn into a fucking rooster, and I'm gonna put you in a pin in the back. Whoever comes out alive is getting a drink for free.
Oh my god.
You are the cock.
Yeah, it's cockfight.
Would that be the This is why we
As soon as you run out of hit points, you're back to you.
polymorph, right?
That's not exactly what I'm thinking about.
I'll do it. I'll do
Let's
it.
get back to you.
Okay, go.
I need a gold to hold.
Okay.
You're really good at that.
Okay. He hands you a drink. Now we gotta wait for a participant. Who wants to sign up? Anybody, or should I grab a random?
You wanna fight your best friend to the death?
We turn back to normal after.
Yeah. No, you'll be completely fine. It's when once your chicken form runs out of the punchies, you're good.
Is there a rule? Is there a pause?
Yeah, you can bet. I'll hold bets.
Please.
Sorry.
Kai still wants to
Just
bet.
promise you're not gonna cry.
So he's like,
Sure.
Excellent. I'm in.
there you go.
You guys fixing that?
What?
Okay, never mind.
No. I'm about to honestly count, but he's just going.
Can I get both of you to pull up the chicken stat block?
Hell, I read polymorph.
Mhm.
I can channel divinity of chicken.
No.
For the sake of this, you cannot use any of your racial abilities, your pain abilities.
No.
No. I can send it to you, Sarah.
I know. Like, if in combat somebody polymorphs into a chicken,
I can't hold all these lemons.
I'm gonna be a glowing chicken.
Can I get someone to draw a circular ring onto the battlefield, please?
My stat says I have 11 resistance.
You can do it. That's fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to give the call.
Let's say
It's right.
Thank you, like.
Wait, don't we have like the
Yeah, hang on. Don't even bother.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say.
yeah.
That's what
Alex
like,
is right.
I was like, that seems like it would fit the bill perfectly.
I just need.
Are you gonna get out of the next place? The same?
No,
Chicken.
chicken. No, chicken, please. There's your
What
round.
about the Furo?
Here you guys go. I don't have chickens, but there's frogs.
This is better. This is better.
Motherfucking frogs.
Can I get initiatives for the two of you, please?
Freaking frogs day.
They're putting chemicals in the water. Let's turn the fucking frogs day.
17.
Dude, I've been on TikTok and there's so many like.
Do you want me to hear? I will put the stat block in there, and you guys can use.
Them with the tism.
Nope. I will provide you a stat block.
That's literally what. It's both.
Literally, whoever rolls above a 10 first.
Cock A, cock B.
They both have 1 hit point, and they both deal only 1 damage.
Excellent.
They have +0 to hit.
Excellent.
Whoever hits first.
It's whoever
What's
rolls
your
above
What's your AC?
10. It's whoever rolls above a 10 first.
Just roll a 17.
And I
Hang
rolled
on.
initiative.
That's for initiative.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled a 19 on initiative, so I hit first.
That's for initiative.
Excellent.
You haven't rolled
You
to
haven't
hit the
rolled
creature
to hit.
yet.
No.
You're a chicken.
It's a chicken claw.
You can still concentrate on initiative.
Chicken foot.
Oh my god.
Who are you betting on? Have you decided you were going to bet on somebody yet?
I'm down. There's on Lee's. 100%. I'll put a gold on Lee's.
Chicken
Are you
thing.
betting?
It's like a car.
It's
Or like a yeah.
On a gold on O'Malley.
Hell yeah.
Some homeless guy walks up, 10 platinum on the
Yes,
Oh my god! I'll take that bet.
These are rookie. Pump this up.
Is there like an audience?
Yeah, there's people watching this. As you guys are getting ready to head back there, you guys see another party already finishing up their fight and laughing, having a good time. I'm putting it in.
Are we on the chicken here or kill people?
Sure, you can be chickens now.
Oh, they even have the little
Strength already?
Frogs
Okay,
is a
so we
foot.
like frogs together, and now we're chickens.
Oh, I'm
I'm Alice stretching.
I love
Frogs,
frogs.
right?
I'm not sure.
This is just an unfair sorrow between us.
Now you gotta start doing like actually walk.
CTB clock on board.
Hashtag CTV. It's just universally applicable, like to any
It's
situation.
probably the same one you guys are using. There's a little
Yeah, turn that bitch, clock that bitch, crit that bitch.
There's not an official one, so we'll have to use the HP one. Alright, can I get initiatives for the two of you?
Is this the right way you put it in there? 19.
Okay.
How
Well, you're first.
Blurt now Spanish. Like, just going with it.
Ah, we're going.
Fucking, I love comments.
Oh.
What is this roll for?
It's your turn.
Excellent. Okay. So
The battlefield is set. You are within the ring.
I get 1 hit point.
I wouldn't be that close, you know.
Yep, set yourself up.
We're a third grade duelist.
Are
with a
you-
fourth grade deck.
More than 25 feet away?
No.
You go 15 feet away.
Yeah.
You have the battlefield.
Yeah. Remember how
Oh, true.
Idle was the joke?
This is you.
Yeah, this is you, this is Lisa.
You can position how
You
you
are
want.
this strong.
You're making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be.
Now there's movement and
You're
rolling. Speed for
He's
yourself.
making this a lot more complicated. This is fucking rollies, guys. Don't think too hard.
Now that one there is the cock of the walk. Who wants to put a bet on a clucking good time?
You can walk the walk, but can you clock the
Right up, he just goes to.
Wait. Dumbass, listen to us. That is Leeds, you friend. That's you.
Look, chickens have little ears.
What does that have to do with this situation?
On the 5.
You don't win.
It's just completely missing.
Looks like you're gonna be getting my gold again.
But like, he's so confident that he hit that he
sting like a cock.
finishes the.
That's a night.
You just swing and miss, and then she just bitch slaps you, bro. Holy fuck! I look it down like money, please.
Yeah, you get turned back to reality.
But you still kick the chicken?
Yes.
I kick her.
Alright, you're back to me.
No. Roll a hit.
Roll the hit.
I fuck! Hey! I missed the chicken! Eldritch Blast!
Now hold on. You already made a
Oh,
melee
yeah,
attack.
I come out swing.
Oh my
You're already made a melee
god!
attack.
You have to let her go first.
I'm a golden richer.
Holy shit!
That's a human?
No, you're a chicken.
Oh,
Are you attacking you?
Hell yeah.
Roll damage. That damage is gonna carry over.
Technically,
Oh, it carries over?
Yeah, it's
I
also,
thought you said once we.
you have
You
to
pop
survive
out with
because
the
you're
real house.
I very much thought that you
He does have a
That
great
is how wild shape works.
You have to
Any
because
excess
you're the
damage is done to
chicken.
you. Any excess damage to wild shape is done.
You do have disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of a chicken.
Roll again.
Roll 11.
Okay.
Is that him?
That is.
Chicken stats.
Yeah, it hits my stats too.
I apologize.
Goddamn wizard. Goddamn wizard.
Roll your damage. D10 plus 2 or whatever.
Holy shit.
Roll your D10.
I'm just looking at everyone. Anybody got good?
Sorry.
Anybody got good?
I think we make it a healer right about now.
Can you choose to do non-lethal spell damage?
You can't? Really? That's not a thing?
I
Also,
wouldn't think so.
I just want to blast.
Also,
On the edge of the radius of Eldritch Blast, so it only does one thing.
Do you have the ability where it kicks people back? Oh wow.
So I'll take one.
Oh, didn't you take Agonizing Blast?
she's
Okay.
not gonna die.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna die. I'm just pissed.
Very
much.
I just
I
think
very much
everybody,
thought it was
if
just
he hit her with like the one that pushes back and like the
I
feathers
honestly
stay
thought
in
it was just
place.
like, oh, I got ready, you're one hit point, you're back.
So one of the hit points is
Yeah, and then the rest is the least.
Alright, nice.
At least 2.
She pops out mad as fuck.
7 plus the 2. So you're
9. So I'm taking 8 to least damage.
now it's a regular fight. Let's go.
All right, once again, I'm betting on Lee.
I'm chickens, and I was like, let's do it.
Oh.
Hey, easy. He hands you your gold back. Your drink was free, remember? That was the agreement.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That drink was
Yes.
Thanks for the gold, Mal.
fair.
He paid his gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I paid him too.
Wait, are we not doing this to us, right?
No.
Oh.
Honestly, it was worth losing a gold over. Like,
Thanks. I still took.
Here's a good
Do you
Everybody
want
has good berries.
do you want him to ruins? Because
It
Phantom
makes
will
you feel
happily
better. I didn't
throw
realize it
it.
was going to actually hurt regular police. Sorry.
Pretty on par. Doesn't know how his own magic works.
Yes.
One
You guys want more ripping good times like this? Come to the Tavern Brawl. We have some pretty good shit.
Ah, shit. I'm trying to make
We got this conjurer that works for us.
Yes.
I can put you in the pit with
Oh,
anything you
no.
desire.
I need more frogs.
I think I have 2 more.
Yes.
Would you like
No, they're not frogs, but I have little bitty rats. Oh, I have a third frog.
Rest, so theoretically, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
yeah, we should
Frog
probably.
I sort of meant like story wise.
No.
Like Phantom will happily heal you if you're looking her up.
Sounds like Lisa's a
If you'd like it for story, because I'll get the spell slot
It's a
back
bit of
once we get back.
frostbite on her arm.
Frostbone chicken.
Elder Splash? Question mark?
1 point of frost damage on the chicken.
Can I take that?
Yeah, but it won't do any damage.
I know.
O'Malley goes to brush the ice off of Lisa's arm.
And then I take.
It's more like, you know, he doesn't feel it. It just poofs through him.
O'Malley really dramatically acts like he hit him really hard. Because he actually not the most happy that he made Elise actually mad. So he's just like, ah! And falls to the ground. Damn, you got me.
Final hit in Street Fighter.
Oh.
It was sincere. I'll make the thing sincere. I'm too sad.
Anything else in the
Like Market, they do. They have other games. If you want me to go get my games,
Oh, I like these games.
What kind of games?
let me get my book.
Yeah, I want to take all that value.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Carnival games?
You wanted 2 out of 3, right?
Yeah. Trepidatious, yeah.
Give me just a second to find the board games. If you
Give me a second. I need to. Alright, stop.
So it's just that
Fucking
fucking
hate that song.
The
That was our class song.
leafy breeze of the computer fan
Yeah.
going over her face.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, she loves it.
Yeah.
I was so ready.
sorry,
I was so fucking
The
ready.
back of a PlayStation 4.
Yes.
We weren't expecting him to see arcade.
We're a very distractible party.
Becca, I think you did though. Don't fucking lie
They
to
were
me.
skipping rocks earlier.
Every single one of you idiots were like, he's definitely gonna put some shit in front of us.
Y'all were getting
Totally derailed our
I was
conversation.
like, I meant it as a passing comment. It turned into derailing your conversation.
No.
But it's a passing comment.
Don't lie to me.
I mean,
I thought it once I had to vote.
I'm just saying, we're not the ones that were found out.
there are an Almirage ring toss, catch the dragon by the tail, a gnome poetry contest, goblin wrestling, guess the number of feathers, and outstare a cyclops.
I love it.
Gnome poetry contest?
Correct.
Is it like a haiku? What is it?
It's a gnome poetry contest.
Is that to be about a gnome? By a gnome? What
You guys want to go check it out?
I do. I does.
She's a little bit less pissed, and it's just like,
You guys are going to the gnome poetry contest?
Kind of. Like, does anyone want to go see some poetry?
Sure.
Cool.
The announcer stands there, sounds the chime, it's time to rhyme. You bring the poem and we'll bring the gnome.
I still don't know what that means.
So, It is a best of 5 poetry contest. It'll be performance checks to out poetry the gnome. If you actually perform a poetry, it'll lower the DC.
Yes.
All right.
I have several prepared.
Let's do it.
Wouldn't
I
that
have
be interesting?
several prepared.
Yes.
Rock battle.
Rap battle. Oh my god.
O'Malley immediately started bebopping.
Just by the way, this happens every night at the night market. So this doesn't have to be a right here, right now thing.
I would
I
definitely rather
love
prepare.
doing that.
I would so much rather prepare for this.
Yeah, we can prepare.
Because
I have
like,
spent 5 sessions doing nothing.
But
So-
no rap battles.
I've been preparing for this specific moment.
that's where we meet him during the rap battle.
Do you want to come back?
Baron walks up.
Yes.
I'm finally
Yes.
ready to take you
Everybody
on.
in
No.
the what is it? The fucking 8 mile.
You are so.
Oh yeah, let's do it, dude. I will start writing. Once again, I'm still unsure if the fucking poetry has to include notes.
No, you're going against a gnome.
Oh god, they're so clever.
Isn't egg one charisma?
Oh wait, you're going against a gnome?
Okay.
It's not
It is
against each
versus
other?
a gnome.
Can we go against each other?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
It can be a 3v, best of 3. It can be a multi-person competition.
I love it.
Will you be the structured settlement? Cash down. Call JG Whitworth. 877 cash down.
Oh my god. I kind of
It's absolutely.
No, yeah, mine's gonna be terrible, but it's gonna rhyme. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, right. I have written stuff. But
I really thought it was oh my god, yeah. If I roll terribly, like
I'm assuming you have to roll for how well you perform.
Yes, but if you give me a poem, I will decide how hard that DC is.
Okay.
that's fucking awesome.
No.
I have a sliding scale.
He hears, O'Malley hears home, he just looks at Phantom and is like, let's go.
Do you
Bars?
want to get in on this?
Bars? Question mark?
the fucking his cheeks shake when it.
We're gonna listen. I'm going to a rap battle tomorrow night. No way.
Weaver of words?
That is. This is very sudden. Why?
Phantom. Oh my god.
I would say
They
sometimes.
call me the
this
hip
week
hoppopotamus. My rhymes are bottomless.
I would assume you guys
We
are.
gotta save some of these for tomorrow night. You gotta put those under your cap, dog. You can pull out the good ones now.
You know what? I'm prepared to lose, but it's fine.
Oh, that's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's
Man, I bet
terrible.
you're a pony, you don't even know it.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, that's why I'm telling Phantom to do it.
You guys wanna check out any of the other
Yeah,
games?
it's real,
I don't know,
What?
we're still trying to find what our best 2 out of 20.
Wait, what did you say?
You guys wanna check out the other games? Or no?
Ring toss.
There's Almirage Ring Toss.
Almirage?
What I mean is,
What
what
is
is
Almirage?
check?
It's a rabbit with a unicorn horn.
Excellent.
What is the role?
Don't worry about it. Figure it out when you get there, won't you?
When
When
we
you
get
guys approach the stage.
yeah, let's go.
I wonder which game requires deception.
This Almirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize.
2 or 3 rings. What are the prizes we saw?
You see little things like little toys for kids, little like learning wands. Nothing like crazy, you know?
What is our grand prize type thing?
So do not have a grand prize. It's more like when you go to do like the hoop toss at a carnival. Like maybe you get a stuffed animal, maybe you get like, ooh, I get the learner's wand. No,
I
that's
took
kind
that
of
O'Malley and I'm like, oh, I'm.
What's the biggest stuffed animal?
Oh, it's like the size of Phantom, or like without his armor.
Oh shit.
That is a 5-foot.
No, hang on.
What is it?
Phantom is 5'5", exactly my height.
We'll say it's the size of
They're
Phantom.
5 and 5.
4 foot.
I've been in my height.
What is it?
What is it?
No, because we have
It's
a
a
dwarf.
bugbear
I'm like, no, the
stuffy.
dwarf's definitely the shortest.
It's a
person.
A bugbear stuffy it's a 3 foot tall bugbear stuffy. It's a big prize.
That's
First
amazing.
thing about it.
Yes.
Said
I did say I wanted to go to
this is
carnival.
a carnival game.
Excellent. All I gotta do is put the ring on the unicorn rabbit
There
thing.
are other prizes. I have a list of prizes, but depending on how well you do, it affects the role of what you
If we get the bugbear, we both.
Fine.
Now,
You're on.
I will say, warning, these are almost always ready. So,
That's fair. Remember, we talked about this already. If the house cheats, you cheat back. I say that under my breath. I cheat, you cheat.
There's a little 5-year-old really trying to get the kid. You're just like, we're gonna cheat.
Hey, little boy, if you
You
hope,
ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
If you learning something, son, this thing called Mage Hand. Blow your fucking mind.
Let me tell you something. Elvis Black, the horse.
His dream alley.
no. I was like,
How much to
hey,
play?
little Timmy, do you want to be a doctor really bad? Well, guess what? You can't.
You gotta cheat to get there.
You gotta cheat. Oh, the next time someone pulls a rabbit out of a hat, it was in there the whole time. Yes.
It's 3 silver pieces to play.
There's 3 cents.
Pay up.
How many?
We'll put the tally down.
Who's playing?
I think those 3. Okay. Unless you want to play.
As you guys approach the table, you see little spaces on the table, written in little glyphs, and a wooden almirage is sitting on the table, on top of one of the glyphs. You see roughly 5 or 6 places with glyphs on the table. The guy hands you 3 rings. All right, you guys ready?
3 rings each?
3 rings each. The guy snaps his finger, and the almirage starts teleporting from location to location.
Cool.
Can I get a dexterity check for the first ring?
Are we allowed to cheat? Mage hand.
How are you trying to cheat?
Mage hand.
Your mage hand is not invisible. You are not a rogue. Can I get a dexterity? Not a dexterity.
Well, I was
Stealth
like,
check.
what would be?
It would be a stealth check to hide that you're cheating, and then I'll change your DC.
Worth it. Roll 10. Keep it down.
10?
You've been banned.
Stealth.
That was stealth, to hide the mage hand. As soon as you start to cast over your mage hand,
So it's 12.
as soon as you start to cast over your mage hand, the attendant smacks your mage hand out, gathers your rings. You're done. Go.
That's
I yelled, that's 2
That's
or 3.
That doesn't count. Disqualification doesn't count.
What's the
Disqualification
Dex-
is the
dex-
definition
dex
of
check.
failure.
Okay. Oh, Allie
16?
just for her. Then Allie kind of scoots next to where Lisa's about to throw her rings.
What are you doing?
He's gonna make her rings and they'll make it look like it's her.
Make another stealth check.
Oh my god.
Can I purposely-
Yeah.
I'm trying to get
Sure.
Oh my god.
You purposely failed the check?
Yeah.
Can I get you a deception check?
Absolutely. This is 14 plus 8.
8. Right. My man's a swindler. He's got a handlebar mustache. He's selling you snake oil.
Kicked out of the game as well, Sam. But you know he got you caught.
No, you just fucking Eldritch blasted her 5 minutes ago. You know this, right?
It's a tough world.
As you toss the ring, it catches the edge of the horn and slips off. You have 2 more rings.
Wow, look at it. I'm like,
That's for you guys.
Firebolt? That was bullshit. And I go again.
It was very close.
I know. I'm still like, alright. It's a fucking 12.
12. You miss it. You just about catch it. It poops to a different location. They're checks. I'm pulling these out of a module. I'm not making these up.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying. Alright, one more, I guess. 20.
Very good.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
You hoop it on there, and it fits perfectly. You netted 1 ring. Hey, man, the base prize is for 2 rings. I can give you one of the kid prizes if you really want.
Is it additive, or do I have to, is it all in one round?
That's it. That's all 3 rings.
Yeah, if I pay again.
You can try again if you want.
Is
I
it
can
different?
count this as your first ring from that round.
Let's do it.
Sure. 3 more silver, please.
Put 3 more up.
He hands you 3 more rings.
14.
14. That's a close one. It misses by just a hair as it swoops out to another location.
14.
No, miss again, my man.
Alright.
Man, that Almirage really making a fool of you there, eh?
Not a fool. Try it.
18.
Or no, 17.
You land another ring, just barely though. You see where it's gonna go. You see the glyph light up, and you land it. It poops right onto it as it teleports into the location.
Cool. Awesome. That's prize,
You
right?
got 2. You get a prize. Can I get a D8 from you, please? 2. All right. Let me see if I have one of the cards for this printed. I don't know. Give me a second. I don't know if I printed them.
Arm thinking.
I might need my
We're
own.
catching up on what's happening right behind you.
What's happening?
PvP.
Kyle's just sitting here looking at his childhood.
Like,
Guys, I want it.
all the way to the left in the bookshelf. I need my other binder.
This one?
Where? Yes, that one.
O'Malley, like, I assume that after he does it, he like,
Ignore the voodoo
he
dolls.
thinks it's just
Yeah, I was like, there's a voodoo fan.
and then you just immediately you're in
I need my other binder.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, so you sent me another one.
No, this is the other.
Other.
Is this the right one?
Oh my god,
Here you go.
that's awesome.
Oh my god. Dude, I got a fucking wand. I'm about to Sailor Moon this bitch. Yes, moon skate.
when Kai turns around to show everybody his one. Firebolted O'Malley square in the chest.
Fire bolt? Okay.
Not fireball.
I'm just clarifying. I'm like,
Oh, she just killed the 5-year-old ringtone.
Look,
we are
it's a
enemies of the
flashback
state.
to the last session. Or the last
When O'Malley is
Okay.
hit with the firebolt, he's going to use minor illusion to make it look like it ignited the wine bottle and just rips like this giant, like, engulfed in flame in O'Malley.
That's cool.
Screaming
I like that.
on fire.
It shows the charges in the bottom corner.
I see it, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it's a little weird. I was experimenting with how I wanted to organize the cards, and I think it makes sense.
You know, I get it. Can't recharge it.
I yell at you, don't be so dramatic.
Has them on the ground, to your knowledge, on fire.
Didn't
Yeah,
fireball set people on fire? I thought fireball just did fire damage.
I have minor illusion to make it
Firebolt,
that's
that's what I
not
meant.
some type of alcohol.
Does that
Oh,
I like made a big poof and then all of a sudden.
believe that?
You can make an
Ah.
investigation check as per minor illusion.
Mine would be so.
What's your spell save?
What's
What's your spell save?
I rolled a 10.
It's cloud
Motherfuckers on
We don't
fire.
call everything core.
I'm burning alive.
Oh,
Ah. Please.
clown core.
I am causing this. Huh?
So kind of freaks out when he runs over to you, just like.
Oh shoot! I didn't even think about Dell's deal with fire. O'Malley's on the ground, pretending to be on fire. Completely.
down just nervous
She is
breakdown.
freaking out, trying to like roll him.
And then I heard Roland grab him and pick him up like down.
I see it was a flame, and I'm just laughing.
I just
I'm
look at Phantom
giggling
like, I turned
so
away
hard.
for fucking 5 minutes,
Val?
and they're literally on
I
fire.
swear.
Why is it always one of them? Why? Don't finger gun me. You're on fire.
Becca said, literally the next thing they're gonna do, and I quote, and I quote,
I didn't do this.
I didn't do
And then you spent 30 minutes arguing about where to go. That wasn't me. Y'all did this.
We've done it to ourselves. He does think a good time go.
Stop it.
Care to play again? 3 silvers, 3 silver.
That's fine.
Let's go home. Let's go home.
How's that part of the game?
Y'all done with our games? Wow.
Thank you for the game. That was fun.
And then I was 3. That was 3.
You guys gonna try the rest of them? We're here every night.
We'll come back. Right?
Yeah, I think we've had enough
I think Ryan's doing it on purpose now. You can do that at things.
Yeah, but this is for.
You don't need any booze.
Isn't that illegal?
No.
Not
Not in Durendale.
Oh, when in Durendale.
Orleans Durendale.
There are no rules in Durendale.
Dimsdale.
No.
Was that
No,
it? That was fun right there.
It'd roughly be like 7:30, almost 8.
Walking shots. Walking shots.
It's my long
Walking
lost
shots.
son. Damn.
Yeah, the last
Let
bit.
me see what I'm
I had was at 6.
That sounds like walking
when
shots.
he was talking.
Walking shots.
You can have
Okay.
O'Malley's just staring at you, waiting for you to change your mind. I'm good at walking shots for Lise.
I'm good.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
At least Lise and O'Malley then are willing to make the thing.
Yep.
That better not come out of the group goal.
This is a group event. We're at a group function.
Ow.
This is a team building function.
This is a mandatory team building exercise.
Exactly.
Oh my
Thus
god.
it comes out of the
If
team
it
budget.
involves anything remotely resembling a pizza, I'm gonna slap someone.
Well,
It's a
at
dumb
the
budget.
10-year tenure, I did the pizza party.
Happy 10-year
We
anniversary.
are
Now there's a pizza.
We are passionate about combating burnout.
It's literally just.
I'm gonna hyperventilate. I swear to God. Burnout. Burnout. Fireball. Isn't he a rogue? Yes. Yes, he is.
He's so inspired. Okay.
So who else getting
I
shot?
think it's just O'Malley and Lise, unless I think that O'Malley has tried to convince everybody. He looked at Kai until Kai eventually added more shots to Lisa's tab. So he's looking at Phantom.
It's not my
Walking
bad,
shots.
You're buying.
You're a drinking tab.
Nope.
That same homeless guy walks up from before.
Hey!
I'm gonna absolutely pull the whole
Oh my god!
Look it down.
You were
Blue?
donated money.
Okay, she doesn't want any. And they start
I'm assuming Erlic's still at the
Hanging out.
because he responded.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't.
You were up to how many? So O'Malley walks up to the cake, says, 3 for winning a chicken dinner over here, 1 for my pal who just walked out, and 3 for me.
Gary.
So 7 shots,
Gary.
2 silver piece, 14, please. A gold and 4 copper. Or a gold, 4 silver.
It's absolutely hand over.
How much money do you have?
Don't worry about
To the centuries.
Whenever you go broke, I'm not.
To the centuries.
Yeah.
The sky stops centuries.
That guy stopped century. O'Malley put his arm around the dude. It's like, wow. Have you seen the poetry?
I hope we're just on the back, just.
O'Malley assumed you taking 3 was
Did anybody ever go to Wizards? Wizards
Okay,
and Wizards.
So he plays the first.
Witches,
And throws it
warlocks,
back.
and wizards united.
I know.
It is literally a union.
I know. I'm saying it differently like every time. Like, I'm just like,
Okay, so
I'm
we
gonna tell
go
you
for
that
that.
was a government associated building.
oh, it's good.
Oh, it's like, oh yeah.
I thought it was like
Big
a.
advantage. You can make it like a
I
joke
was
the
looking
next
at
year.
it. There's no like.
I wish
I
we
saw
called
like a
him.
weapon. I saw
I'm
like
waiting to
a
see if he makes this
Smith,
one.
I guess. So like a billionaire or like, you know, like a dollar.
What do you mean?
Like
Like an archery guy?
Sure, or like a fucking shooting.
Fletcher.
Fletcher makes the arrows, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Is there like a fucking like just a shooting range?
There's a training center at the guards post. I do not have a Fletcher or a Fletchery plan yet.
Okay, I didn't see one.
I can
was
add
just
one.
double-checking.
I do have a lot of open spots should shit like this happen where it's like, hey, does this store exist? It probably should.
Hey,
And I can add it, you know?
that was the
At
one.
least I know O'Malley walked away.
Sure.
But yeah, he had it. Wow, that's wrong.
Right now.
This is the newly developed.
It sounds like an always problem.
Yeah, I was saying, man.
You like wine. It wasn't alcohol.
It started about the whole story.
Yeah.
When he walked away,
And
he
I'm
drank
like,
and
I
his
haven't
body
looked
was
out
super
any of that.
We're both 4 shots deep, by the way, right? Police and O'Malley.
It's funny because everyone else probably worked off all the shit.
No,
Yeah.
O'Malley has not processed anything.
Oh, Fair never dies. I'm coming back as Gary.
Yeah.
The hobo who drank with us. Yeah.
O'Malley is carried along with them.
Sorry, I made an NPC. It seems like
Hell yeah.
So write it down. Gary exists.
Gary
Homeless
exists.
guy in
That's
Durendale.
in the notes.
Not
Gary.
Gary, a homeless dude in Durendale.
Most importantly,
And
Sunstoop Centurions.
Sun skies injuries.
Skystop.
Sunstoop Centurions with Gary. Are they okay?
Drinks.
Hey, we have not had to make a comment.
No, we've just been kind of like
We're
waiting
fine.
waiting to leave.
Until that man says con save, O'Malley's fine.
No, we're just kind of like assuming we're lingering.
No, I was asking. Are we fucking going?
Look,
Are we staying or are we leaving?
Technically,
They're-
there's one shot, so
That's fair. They're both drinking, so probably.
So we're prepared for one.
And then you're just taking your bottle of
Would
whiskey
you-
out with the back.
Pouring more shots. We got the shot glasses. And now we have the whiskey. The super proof ancient whiskey.
Leave the bar.
And like we're in the back walking behind you guys, and I'm like, did you see that chicken foot?
Bro.
Is Gary coming along?
So Gary's partying along as long as Mal keeps pouring him shots.
Yeah, Gary is also drinking the super proof ancient whiskey.
Oh yeah, no. He takes one shot of that, you can see his body just start convulsing. Gary's going down.
Don't kill my second character.
Gary is not doing
Oh,
good.
now they turn it to leaf.
That's not very
The
funny.
shot you pour one out for Gary.
What's the matter?
Oh, damn, Gary, he was a real one. Hell no. I thought you could bring back people. Can we put Gary Solon?
Somebody.
My fucking backup character. You guys killed me before I entered the game even.
I can put him in a chicken.
Can we put Gary Solon? Please, Ryan.
Yeah, why not?
This seems like a more.
No, we don't ever remember it. She can like raise his head.
Oh my
God. Becomes a druid
This is hilarious.
out of necessity. He turns back into a different person.
You have an undead chicken Gary now.
Oh my
Yeah, even better.
I'm walking with the chicken.
Assuming I'm still able to pour shots at 400 Gary chicken.
Oh no.
One of those would kill the chicken.
It's just a drop. It's just a little drop.
Unless, wait, the chicken is a zombie, right?
It's an undead zombie.
Never mind, it's immune to poison.
Yeah,
Full shot.
it can drink as much as it wants now.
Full shot.
Gary's living his best life.
To Gary.
The new party pet.
The new party pet. I'm not sorry we never get a pet. He didn't foresee Gary happening. Undead.
I'm a little upset by this. I'm a bit annoyed. I didn't make this. I spent a fucking guy.
Now he's dead.
And now he's dead. I didn't do anything.
Alex just was trying to show a person a good time.
And killed him. Okay, con saves from you guys as well.
Oh, there it is.
Roll a 2 and you die.
Oh my gosh. There ends this week.
That's a nat 20.
You're fine.
This is officially the end of the streak of O'Malley.
You were completely sober this entire to see Gary's whole legacy unfold before your eyes. You remember all of it.
O'Malley is unconscious on the ground, vomiting from his mouth.
It finally happened. Good run.
I go over and hold him up to the show.
Okay.
I play some face.
I make sure I set him so that he drowns in his sleep. I set his neck so that it hurts in the morning.
Sounds were just to Durendale. I see O'Malley's cool.
I put
That's a reference.
As long as we don't derope him.
Yeah, don't take his clothes.
Oh, God. Don't put me in the shower. I'm in the shower.
I put a rock underneath of his hips.
Okay.
So when he wakes up in the morning, he can't fucking walk.
Hey, Gary's not that strong.
Gary's down.
I'm holding
Chicken Gary's not that strong.
I'm holding Gary.
No. Baron's gonna do this.
Wow.
And I was gonna grab the other side of O'Malley.
You guys walk back to Finn. If you get back to Finn,
Oh, so now it's me 2 nights ago?
As
Got
soon as
it.
they walk in, turn.
I whispered to O'Malley, that's 4 out of 3.
You bad examples you are.
I just offer like a low death. Solid.
So is that 4 out of 3?
They just killed a fucking guy, and you're like,
You just left his body on the road, too.
I got kicked out of school for this. Do you think I have, like, any empathy towards it?
O'Malley was
Did y'all get to loot him?
No.
They're drunk to do that.
fucking don't introduce any characters to this fucking game.
O'Malley was apparently this close to blackout drunk. He is not processed that the person has died. He just became the chicken.
I'm gonna take my elf cleric and go because I have a good idea what's gonna happen next.
Just know when we get to the things, I'm putting Gary on top of you.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's
Rebel
double
one.
drunk.
Yeah.
I took the bunk bed apart and took the second mattress to make my mattress extra tall.
I'm assuming you're the face now.
He's here with Mullen. Don't forget to buy Gary. Don't leave Gary.
What time do we make it back?
8 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Such an early night to me at this point.
Are you sure?
They
it's 8
are,
o'clock?
Last I saw you guys were buying shots and walking down the road. What the fuck happened between there and here?
The night, yeah.
Can you make one of those shots in real life? I really need it right now.
How much have I recovered since then?
Oh no.
You're at face, right? You moved your thing.
You don't
I
have to
was
know.
in that 20. I
Wait,
was
you
fine.
have to know whether.
This was seriously the first alcohol check I've rolled sub 15. Every time he's been like, Dante, I'm like, 19. O'Malley's fine. He's
Technically,
always
it's
alcohol.
22.
Woo!
Nice. Oh,
Is Erlich around here somewhere or any kind of healer?
I believe he's hanging out in the room upstairs.
Don't actually calling that out.
Oh, I thought you were asking Fink.
wow, rude.
I mean, Erlich is here.
No, O'Malley's not playing that smart.
He didn't come to us. Erlich is
O'Malley's not
somewhere.
O'Malley, how about that? O'Malley's not in the room with us right now.
What else would I make?
Either
I only
there or
re-
Bella,
I only remembered the two places we talked about and this place.
Collection is the other place you can be. Working as the bodyguard for the
It's
night.
8 o'clock.
You can be the bodyguard for the night.
Is actually there.
The Kenku?
Collection.
Just trying to make you first.
Please choose me here.
Is there? I almost kind of want to. No. Is there anybody else?
We're sorry.
Yeah, there's other attendants and there's other Finks, and then there's other people just enjoying the bar. There's a person playing music in the corner.
Would I have to roll any type of check to see the percent chance if I throw up on someone's feet?
No,
You
it's
don't-
up to you. It's up to you guys. If that's what you guys want to fucking manufacture.
Well, I would be sitting down, so you wouldn't know how tall I am. I will turn around at that though. No, at Dell. Yeah, at Dell fucking being like, is there a healer here? We need a doctor.
Are you actually in the room?
I'm at the bar.
Okay.
You don't know that it's bad. Who's it? Also, and a valley's dying.
So
I turned to O'Malley and
Please.
went to the bar and I'm like, gonna go 5 for 3.
what?
I look at all like all of you and I'm like, they're going up.
Start to try to reach
Nope.
for something.
Nah.
This is the one I'd rather take care of you.
Nowhere near this. Nowhere near. Hey, buddy. So yeah, we're gonna usher these two upstairs. That's what I'm guessing.
I am. By the way, while you guys are doing all this shit, just sort of fucking staring at you.
You see a bunch of bumbling idiots.
Oh, I know what I see.
With these
You don't have to say that again. I'm looking. I'm looking at Dell, the person who said the thing. You asked the question.
What was the question?
What is that black?
A One Piece character over here. Jesus Christ.
I am sorry about my brother. You wouldn't happen to know anything about
Who related?
Curie.
I'm not as conscious. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, they're calling. I'm actually trying to get him upstairs. I'm gonna try to get him
Oh,
upstairs.
hold on.
Okay.
What do you want?
Do you know?
I cast lesser restoration.
You are not drunk anymore. Period. Sober. Fine.
Oh God!
You go from black to clarity. Oh God, Gary's dead.
Do I see the unfit chicken?
That's up to Sarah. She's hiding.
What did you?
Are you hiding the chicken?
No, it just.
Imagine he's not a god, but I imagine you're also.
I rolled a nat 20.
No,
I
it's
get fine.
fine. Perfectly fine.
Wow, that was impressive.
Whenever
You guys don't happen to be adventurers, mercenaries.
We're somewhere in that area code, dude. Somewhere. On the outskirts. City
I'm in
limits.
the chicken.
City limits.
You kind of act like it.
Yeah.
He jumps into the middle of the conversation, swoops his robe to the side, takes a bow, and pulls out a business card.
I cast.
Yeah! It's been a while. It's been a while.
No! I have added in like pen under where it's got like to the Nihilist Empire graphic font right next to it, and just pen. It says honored leader of the Sunstoop Centurions.
Oh,
And
he does
in
care.
parentheses, It says democratically voted.
Oh my God. Always gonna add that part, don't you?
One second, please.
Are you actually casting sleep?
Yes.
That's so fun.
It is the end of the night, remember?
It's 8 o'clock. I mean, it's not the end of the night, but it's 8 p.m. The sun's going.
What's your maximum hit point?
103. 33.
Exactly. You fall asleep.
Does it target the weakest first, though?
It's an area, so I can control where the sleep happens. So I can hit only
He's in the middle of the conversation. But I want this to happen.
I have more hit points than you, so I can target myself also.
Interesting.
So did you just?
So as he jumps in the middle, this little puff of like sparkly blue energy and he just
Falls asleep.
Business card in hand, flutters to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't.
What did you do to him?
I put him to sleep. Anyway, you were saying
Wait,
I like this guy.
wait.
Gary comes and just sits.
Spell or was that?
I know
What
that
was
wasn't
that?
conscious by
it
him.
was a spell.
Okay. First level?
No, he seemed a bit tough. Yeah.
What's the highest level you
What's the highest level you can cast?
can?
It isn't an interrogation. I was asking you questions. Okay. Being able to be more than one person is very useful to me.
Look at that. There's a lot of
Yeah, really.
I tried.
It couldn't help you.
They can't help me.
Okay.
Anyway, what's his deal? Yeah,
He's snoring really loud.
the entire time he's talking, by the way, his face just fucking deadpan.
I kneel down next to him and I'm like, you're kind of annoying whenever you sleep. And then I cast Awakening.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Again, Undertakers. Come back.
Just fucking Michael Myers sit up.
He does sit up and picks up the business card and reaches out again and says, "Now where was I?" And reaches back to that lease.
Politely, I'm having a conversation.
Boom.
He's so offended. Immediately, O'Malley slips it into your collar and walks away.
He doesn't move. Anyways,
So as I was saying,
And we go to the bar.
my brother, he's
You're not getting more explosive.
It's too late.
talking to people?
Ew.
You're not drunk.
Oh
What are you
my
talking about?
God.
Is he in charge of you? You, Royal,
Lose.
I mean,
He believes that.
We voted him.
yeah, but
Doesn't mean he's always there.
Democratically.
we voted him because no one wanted to be there.
Reminding everybody that this was y'all's decision.
Voluntarily
This cat.
to make him
Horrified.
the front man. The Rhino guy?
You guys probably had a talk at the bar already at this point.
Yeah, he seemed cool. Okay, but like, does he make decisions for you?
Oh my god.
Make a deception check.
I'm assuming
He appears to be early.
he
hasn't done
well, he hasn't done
anything.
it right. Well, I don't.
I mean, you have no reason to. He appears to be early. He hasn't done anything to trigger that roll.
I don't know how much I've interacted with her.
I'm sitting at the bar.
Like, it was just a casual conversation.
You saw it. You saw it.
So what's your deal?
Harley walks up and punches.
What the hell?
Roll the hit. Can I make an insight check now?
Yeah.
Del probably immediately knows it.
And make an insight check.
I mean, okay.
Would you have advantage on knowing that he could do that?
Would I have advantage just because?
I mean, he's not used it up to this point. It's a new, relatively ability to use. Have you?
Yeah.
Then yes,
He
you would
used
have
it to show
advantage.
off. He used it to- That would be- What did you say?
Insight.
I'm just gonna say the one he misses, how he pops out of it on purpose.
Okay.
And just kind of.
Easy peasy.
This seems like a start. Start contract. The fucking.
So the guy you met before.
Yeah.
I'm having a
Whose fault is that?
Why would you punch? Really help us with our
offering help to seem like he was offering disrespect.
You weren't here for the whole thing.
I was sort of negotiating
While they're
Yeah.
doing
with your
that,
sister.
I'm fucking off and going to read my book. Okay. We're not doing that. I'm just letting you know.
Second business. Yeah, at least
It's still here.
it's still talking your.
Yeah, he hasn't moved at all.
Okay. I'm now just gonna kind of like take a breath and go like, okay, right. I was being a little. So let me.
I know. It's okay.
Or was it YouTube?
And say,
Make
No,
the thing go
I'm
live.
sorry. I thought it was the early thing was a little much.
Who?
I'm sorry.
The Rhino. Well, I'm not there actually. Never mind. I'm literally not there anymore.
I yell from the bar, the Rhino!
Oh, that guy.
Oh my god.
Didn't catch his name.
And it was like, yeah, you got this. I'll let you get this.
Baron.
Okay, he. Shakes back his hand.
I do know the only bit of skin that's strong is his face. He's wearing like thick leather, like blacksmith gloves.
O'Malley kind of does like a little
But
salute,
he does shake.
and after shaking hands, then walks
We're at the bar, but okay.
over to the bar.
Oh wait.
She's all the way at the end of the bar.
Not a part of the conversation.
She's like, lose it, and just walks off.
Just holding the chicken.
Probably.
The chicken.
Um,
Just keep walking.
I assume I would have noticed you all here before.
Got it.
I figured.
Me.
Have you perchance ran into any trouble here?
I mean, we would.
Is there anything you can tell me about this?
I mean, anything out, and as in the night,
any identifying features? Because that just sort of sounds like bandits.
Well, managed to catch one, and my brother,
Was there any? Oh, okay.
with their leader,
They,
or something like that.
O'Malley is still eavesdropping, even though he's acting like he's not part of the conversation, and you just hear him telepathically give you the name. I forgot that it's so far. Sindel.
Sindel.
I mean the name. What's the name?
As you listen in, he glances at you. And he keeps talking like in a normal voice. He's not trying to hide anything. Sort of. I'm gonna be honest. I might have some personal ties to somebody there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe either, but probably both. Again, not sure yet. To be determined. I'm familiar with somebody's existence, but I don't know them personally. Most likely, I wish to kill them. Less likely, I wish to sort out some old business. The most likely bit is also the less likely bit. The killing them would also sort the business out, but you know.
We're really gonna be hanging around for a good while.
Oh my god, his back is too.
Pardon me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Sindel the name?
Yeah, I would say that was
that one chick from Mortal Kombat.
That is correct.
Yeah, that is the queen. That is the Banshee Queen herself.
Correct. I did steal a name. That happened.
There's
Are you sure?
a job.
I'm fairly certain that was the queen. That's what my notes have. I could have been wrong. I might have written it down wrong.
I have.
I'm fine.
It was, we asked Sindel, and it was asked the job. And the man asked for work, and I got a leader directly on everybody's answer. And when I tried to get into his mind, Sindel spoke to me directly and said, "How dare you try to reach me on a subject?"
And then fucking killed him.
Brain slapped me, and then killed the man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was there for that.
Oh, yep. Queen is Donna Freya.
Alright.
My notes are wrong.
Last dude
Took a
says,
screenshot.
last dude says boss is Durant. Maybe half orc. 40 bandits. Look out for cards. That's a different group.
That's a
Yeah.
different group you guys haven't ran into yet.
That's a roadside. Look out for beware of cards.
I don't know if you've been to the adventure club yet.
We're gonna go tonight, but we kinda got tied up.
I'm already registered. I can help you with that, but you probably don't need it. Somebody there, I haven't asked a whole lot of questions, want somebody to go deal with that issue. I want to go because I have personal ties there, but I'm not dumb enough to do it by myself in this world.
Well, we're here for a little while. We'll be heading back that way, so we wanted to just kind of hang around until we leave Durendale.
What do you need to do here?
It is a little bit too
Very, very difficult, yes. It's likely that dealing with a big problem such as this would gain our attention. But again,
O'Malley still like, hey, at least we get him. I'll let him know that, yeah.
D, I have an idea that might make a difference. Start out with for our solution.
She's kind of.
Back is still to the whole conversation, still making
That one scene in Austin Powers 3.
Again, I
just
wish
enacting Beyonce.
Do you know that he's talking in telepathically?
not telepathically, but I definitely know that he's listening.
Yeah, that's definitely not.
Again, I want to be clear here. No misconstrued intentions. I'm most likely going to kill this person in a fight. So, like, if you need them, or you have business with them,
Kaitos? Kaitos. K-A-I-T-O-S.
A player. Did you
Give it a shot. Pretty good. The remastered version is both the first and second game.
I mean, she's just assuming that he's talking about someone with the bandits. Like, oh, I don't
Yeah, I
know
think
these
the
guys
H3
are
remaster.
bandits.
Oh, Switch.
Like, literally, she has
Yeah.
ties with them.
Only $50 for both games.
Do you want to ask him what?
I'm not being particularly secretive about the way I talk, so, like,
hopefully listening in on the conversation. Like, he's obviously there looking at you, but he's not talking. Y'all two are the ones negotiating.
It's like,
also, if anybody wants to know,
okay.
I have to.
That's gonna be so stupid. I can't wait. Go home and write that night.
We'll be talking about it on the way home.
I'm gonna be using you to bounce out of the
Brainstorming.
It's so much fun. You have to.
I don't know if Phantom would though.
He's very gaunt, but
do
not the this is outside, obviously, but
So you're Alucard. No, I mean that wasn't. You look like Alucard.
he's very, very, very sharp elven features.
I just wasn't
you
prepared
imagine.
for you to say Alucard.
He's pale, so you imagine.
I love
That
Dracula.
thing was a banger, man.
Yeah, I need to watch that. That's on my list.
I don't know. I've been looking for a while. Yes or no, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, not sure yet. I don't know their name. I'll know when I find them though. That's a very complicated question.
Real. Doesn't matter.
There's a point where you get exaggerated enough to where I can see the back of your head.
Classic line.
I'll figure it out eventually, but then it's like, what the fuck is
Thank you.
this?
I appreciate it. Like, just talking.
Do that, please.
Okay, don't do that,
Yeah, for sure. Give me a perception check. I just want to see.
Inside.
How'd you roll?
You know you're full attention.
I don't think that matters.
23.
That's actually very high.
I mean, I added 8 to it, so it's an hour, but in that one. Okay, I'm out and I'm going to start real work.
I'm going to be honest. Don't really want to talk about it, but there's a sort of magical connection. Can you mock me a little quieter, please?
And it's funny because Ty's not there, so he was just doing it to the wall.
They're like sipping a beer and just like just chilling, pretending that I was thinking about the whole time.
I'm trying not to get
Please,
alcohol in my nose.
please.
Oh, wow.
Which one?
I don't know
Yes.
what you're talking
I'm
about.
gonna take a sip.
If you're going to do it, don't do it bad.
Oh,
That's all
man.
I ask.
First impression. Like, that's just his tagline. First impression.
Horrible.
Yeah. It's a magical.
So sorry.
All right.
Anybody
You'd be surprised the people I have to deal with.
Can't imagine there's very low.
I can't
I was looking in your direction.
I'm not really gonna see your face.
Sorry. That was great. I wanted to join in, but I wanted to wait longer. I just glad I didn't have drinking a lot. I probably would have spit up. 100%.
Gary's living a better
I say poor Gary as the
An undead.
They exist.
Yeah.
One thing you know about this
I turned
He does run. See, you have to bring that here.
I throw like a
I'll have a meanwhile after.
Sure.
That was just so done with everything.
What?
Again, I want to reiterate this whole time. He has expressed zero emotion. He gives no. Is that card, the business card? It's still in his coat. He hasn't fucking.
I really don't know how I feel about
You seem like you could be a pretty useful asset to us, and we could help you. Potentially. Some of us. If you would be willing to just kind of, tag along with us while
Listen, I've been fucking about for like the last 2 weeks. If I need to fuck about for a couple days, not a big deal.
Alright. Yeah, if we need to, we can definitely go the take out the bandits route and try to get an audience with the food. That's definitely a good option to keep in our back pocket. We're trying not to go outside the city for a little bit. You should know that we are currently being chased by
You probably should have led with that, if anything.
We all have our secrets.
And secrets don't be friends.
I don't make friends. Sorry, you're not here.
Well, damn, son. It's like that.
God damn.
Damn, if you went in this group based solely on that, I would have
wait.
Yeah.
That's the one. Did Dell just offer join the group? No one used it? No, that's what I was saying. Whoa. And walk back over to the conversation.
I had to get
and
somebody to use it.
We decided things very democratically. As a democratically elected leader of this group, we can't just be adding people to the group without a group consensus.
Well, I wasn't specifically saying.
Did you tell him he could come with us on a super secret, super important mission where we all might die?
I was just laying the
No, I want to come even more.
I was laying the ground.
Which is good.
Is that the first emotion you showed? Is like, I want to come.
That's end of line. Fucking, what is it? That music starts playing.
Oh my god.
You piqued my interest.
I'm not going to say that.
I'm
just saying.
He turned
Please make an NPC to reference Bobby in this game. Please.
I'm just saying.
Who are you?
That's good. Did you?
Yeah.
Probably. I wasn't paying attention.
No, just making sure.
Exchange names.
Okay.
You've
seen the business card or not?
You're familiar with it. It was one of those business smiles, to get you out of my face.
Ooh. Using you against it.
One copper and just slides it in your.
He doesn't move.
I didn't think. So now we're even.
Technically,
Oh my god.
first of all, a spell at that level is
Get a load
at
of
least
this
10
guy.
gold. Second of all, I didn't heal you.
Sure, but your bartering skills suck. You're gonna get covered. And again, we will discuss as a group. I would love to have it. But all I'm saying is, in the middle of the barter, your bartering skills suck.
You good?
Fine. I don't need his poor people money.
I mean, I'm gonna take it. Poor people money or not, all money spins. Big puts it in
I whisper to him. I know. I'm trying to get right.
That is so fucking fun. Probably have it, okay, no matter what.
Jesus Christ, that's serious.
Verbally says, I'm sorry, but he's paid me more than you at this point.
Oh! That is not a part of this.
No, the race is on. He said Mal drop.
Alright,
I didn't mind.
alright, just making sure.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Now he has like 20 gold.
The pissing contents.
I mean, fix it at best. The race is on.
Looks like
I'm just waiting for Paris to stand up.
I'm gonna whisper to
I'm just gonna wait.
Everyone needs to watch Husband Hotel.
But Melanie was like super upset, but seeing him try. He just goes,
I'm sitting here on doing fine, and I'm just like,
this is my order. Thank you.
Oh my god. Wait.
This is my bestie. This is my and
Technically,
You're party.
I don't like
a lot of people.
He's at the bar.
That's
He's next to
What am I
him,
doing?
and then them two are upstairs.
Well,
This is how we're set up.
okay.
So Phantom has been just silently listening next to
Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot over a little bit closer to you. and just
Also, to clarify, the most monotone fucking voice the entire time. Just, oh.
How says Paladin. Why should we have this?
Do you want to die?
Awesome mission.
Like that's a more complex topic than I will.
Taco.
Do you want to die on this mission?
Yeah.
There you go.
How are you going to keep?
I just made you not drunk, like, instantly.
So I won't bring on mission.
You don't know a lot about magic, do you?
How they just eat. Extra abilities.
She whispers.
So okay. I have to explain everything to him.
All his knowledge is, please, may I have some more?
So normally,
O'Malley's relationship with magic is it's daddy's money.
It's daddy magic.
So normally, pause. And he's not making faces. He's fucking. He almost is explaining this to you like a fucking the whole time. Just
What down for?
You thought Kai was a dick to man.
Well, the issue is the expression is like rolling his eyes when he's like, okay, we're like razzing each other.
Yeah.
The expression was
I can't read this motherfucker.
so typically with magic, if somebody can do something sort of restorative, it implies they can do other things that are sort of restorative. That burn on your arm, I noticed. Bink, it's gone now.
I yell from behind him. I'm like, I did that earlier. You should have kept that forever.
You can do it again if you want. I mean, I don't mind.
He just folded it.
I'm like,
Don't.
I'm like rearing up my thigh.
Not right now. Got it right where I want.
Oh my god. Right where I want him.
So, wait,
Where is
to
that?
clarify, these are, to tell you how I fit in here, I need to know what everybody else does.
I burn him.
I actually want to hear his explanation of what we do. I really do.
Action.
I want
Sandy filling it, you know? Yeah, I'm saying, I'm on a stool.
Oh.
O'Malley then pulls up a bar stool, flips it backwards, sits in the back, pointing towards like the biggest.
What's the point of sitting backwards in a bar stool? It has no back.
For the fact.
Oh my god.
No, pause. This isn't O'Malley being
bothers me so
special.
much.
This is you being special.
But wait, if it's a bar stool and it has one of those tops, you just like.
You just fucking. As he does that, Farron tilts his head and then he slowly spins around like he needs to do something. Okay.
O'Malley
He likes
Step one.
the big wall. He's making minor illusion carpet on the wall.
Illusion, minor illusion.
O'Malley. But it's the O'Malley show phantom with the flowing locks
Can
in
you
the wind.
pause for a second? I whispered to Dylan, "Can you translate this for me?"
O'Malley's talking through all of this.
No, that's what I'm assuming is as you speak, they're speaking into my ear.
Here I am, fearless leader of the party.
Uh-huh.
I give us direction based on certainty, courage, fear, expertise, and reality. I inspire us, lead us. That's how you pretty much
He dreams of being a boon.
He gives a full dissertation on himself, and he gives a one-sentence explanation on everyone else.
I
in the
played next to Dell, and it's a very like. It's her drinking coffee at the campsite, having just woken up, like one eye open. That's my sister. She's like the next person to Erlich. He's the other guy that's pretty
Helmet
cool.
off, sitting on the ground.
Yeah. That's the assistant to the leader to the party. He's a better healer than you. Clicks to Phantom.
Probably. I mean, I don't.
Phantom playing music.
Phantom playing music literally inspires me every day.
The only heartfelt one.
It better be.
Clicks to Kai.
It's just a smoke pile.
This is Kyle. Yeah, it's just a smoke pile. Kyle.
It's a cigarette. It's a fucking
Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Kyle, intern, mysterious. Clicks
You don't know.
Clicks
Do you
to
know?
And it's like a really angry. It's her firebolting you. Also, actual royalty.
I like her the most.
Also, is my best
Clicks to a. We definitely haven't taken this photo. A group photo of arm in arm with all our little Sunstoop Centurions.
We have photoshopped.
That's terribly photoshopped together.
It's AI generated. It's literally AI.
Minor illusion, MS Paint.
Holy.
Erlich's arm is clipped through Dell's head.
There's a little guy, like blank face guy in the background. Could be you.
I'm technically, dude.
And a little L on Dell's forehead.
What the fuck is that? What?
Just a little Microsoft Paint L on Dell's forehead.
For some reason, the Tressum and the Thopter are one thing.
No, and they're all tagged. So Mally and Taylor, those are all in the box.
They're all robots.
It's all AI. Everyone has like.
Yeah,
And then like,
Don't get up. Now what is it?
It's a Zoid. It's a Zoid.
when you get
up
the
the
stress
rest
illusion ways away. It just goes, and that's pretty much all you need to know. I'm really good at Spark Notes.
4 slides about O'Malley, 1 slide about everybody else.
He cut one of them in half.
Like, one of them was the board stopped out.
Yeah. It was like one side is early, one side's cut.
All of them. Transition animation.
Oh, you know it. And they were the bouncing.
The one where it like cubes, it picks up and turns the cube. And
Oh my god.
You know, the ratio is a bit off here. I would like to know more about the leader. There should be there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people. Should be at least 5 slides. You know.
For the leader?
Yeah. I mean, if you're leading the group, You're the one I need to know the most
Feeding
about.
the ego,
What you're
feeding
asking
it.
is to see the hidden slide deck. Sit down, sir.
Oh.
You're sitting down. Immediately turns around.
I turn to Fink and ask for another drink.
Fink gives you another drink. Just don't worry about it. Just
I was about to say, our drink's free because Phantom's like looking a little rough.
Fink, you guys are.
Okay, we're gonna pass the bottle. Thanks. All right, Phantom's taking a swig. Down. Thanks. Okay, give it back to Lee.
O'Malley shows you 12 more slides that are each capturing a moment of O'Malley doing anything slightly successful on this
Killing a
journey.
rapper and
The
says,
first
"It's
thing-
just got a deer."
It's a whole T-Rex on the ground, and he's got a great sword.
And it says, "Got a deer" across the top.
My first deer.
Like blood on the face.
You gotta do the first hunt.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
The next one is him holding open the doors, the big like century thing. He crossed a million crossbow bolts.
You
Someone
with
got
your
rid of them.
flashlight pen.
Also that, but it's like a
Me
beacon of
outside
light.
the door. being
Scared.
Yeah, everyone else towering fair and I was just like,
The whole time.
Oh my
his
god.
Face, his facial features don't change. He doesn't change expressions or anything, but he fucking watches. He sits there and he fucking watches the whole thing.
I'm sorry.
instead of it
A
being,
fuck are you? Come back on.
instead of being like the last
Bitch,
slide,
I didn't
question
say
mark,
what
the last slide is O'Malley doing this.
Room for more? That's horrifying. That's fucking horrifying.
Your last
I'm
slide.
glad you're
And then
upstairs.
he turns it off.
glad.
Oh, this is great.
Kai, do you want to come down here?
The cockfire goes everywhere.
You
Your
can look.
last slide should be a picture of you handing the business card out.
And
Is that your critique of the PowerPoint?
So instead of this, the Uncle Sam, fuck you,
Aaron says that,
Rainy
and
year.
O'Malley sits, and he thinks about it for a second, and then without like saying anything, just walks over and puts an arm around Fair, and he looks at Donald and goes like, "What's wrong about this guy?"
just because he sat through the
Yeah.
PowerPoint.
Dale, he looks to Dale and he winks.
You know,
Yeah. Fucking deadpan fucking.
you know, you know,
Don't creep me the fuck out.
there's a lot of
Something
things.
deadpan was-
Nah, even worse, it was one eye.
Yeah.
Like, still on the PowerPoint. And
You almost think he has a stroke. Like,
fucking Jesus.
O'Malley doesn't see it. He's busy like holding an arm out to Aaron and like pushing his hand out. Like,
I can push this eye out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was trying.
Exactly.
It's hard.
Yeah.
O'Malley just says, you know, there's a lot of things we decided incorrectly this morning. There's sometimes the leader just has to take charge.
I completely agree.
I'm down. You can hear me audibly throwing up from upstairs.
He's in the party.
Thanks for your
And he takes out his Sunstoop Centurion badge and pins it on Farron.
He doesn't move.
You don't have to wear that one.
right next to the fucking business card.
Right next to the business card.
In the meantime, upstairs,
Sure.
there's a tank on the glass.
On the glass?
On the one window in the room.
Oh god.
Okay. Is Earl in here with me?
Yeah.
I can like you. You can act so quick.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like somebody tanked the glass.
Oh shit.
I want to go over and investigate the tank.
Riveting!
Exactly.
You see
Your
someone
perception is
looking
fucking
around from the very bottom, 3 floors down.
Can I get a good look at like what they
Just
are?
a guy.
It's the guy?
Yeah, you haven't seen him before.
Like, really? Can I open the window?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open the window. I'm like,
As you open the window, you see him start to twirl something in his arm.
okay.
Close the window.
What? That's not what
A
you did?
grappling hook is being tossed up. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna. Is it like hitting?
It's aiming for the edge of the window.
I'm gonna like bat it away. Or try to.
You just knock it away.
No,
He just shouts out, "Come on, man! You asked for this." He starts to twirl it again.
Okay, I'm like,
You wanted it.
I
I'm like, what up?
Feel from the dark that you want.
He starts to crawl around. He's like, hey man, look, they fenced it. Like I looked into it, they fenced it.
They fenced it?
Yeah, man.
And I do where?
You know where, the flips.
I know what that means. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Sinuses. You know where.
Alright. Is it gonna cost more than normal?
You gotta buy it from the fence, man. It ain't me. I looked into it. I did find it.
Thanks. I tip him a silver.
Oh, thanks, man. So I also have a quote here looking for immortality. I can't fucking do that. Not for a gold piece.
You know what? That's fine. Give me the note. Yeah, I'll take the note.
It says fuck off, not enough gold. That's what the note says.
You know what? This is appropriate. It's very appropriate.
That's fucking so funny. If you come down here after he gives Fink 10 gold, and you...
Not enough gold.
He immediately walks to the well and throws the rest of his gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What is the cost of it?
I'm supposed to find Nihilus.
I wouldn't hedge your bets on that last one.
He hands you a piece of paper, and it's a full envelope.
Okay. Take the envelope.
It was whispered in. It was... Respect that.
That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. And I hear it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you. When would they be available for the first thing? Alright.
Head on down.
Alright, fair enough. Anything else? Alright. Appreciate it.
Guy slides down his rope and, hey man, can you unhook the grappling hook?
I unhook it and like try to as like as best as I can like throw it to him so he can catch it, not just throw it on the ground.
Yeah, he catches it. He seems pretty skilled in his job. I mean, he was on par to hit the window both times.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
He's like, bye.
Okay, cool.
Also, he did not specify.
That's a good. Well, what did you ask for?
Immortality.
You never said that.
You already
Yeah.
said actually, I don't know which one means not enough fucking gold. But I'm gonna assume I know which one means not enough fucking gold.
Yeah, he told you one was for immortality.
Okay, yeah, so I know what that one's not.
I said it fair.
But also, he could.
I do want to point something out. When you asked what's your point here, I'm like fucking fully armored. Like I've got, I'm decked.
Take the envelope and put it
Right?
underneath the pillow. Okay. And then I do that. I look at Early and I'm like, don't say anything. Also, we need to make an errand run to go get a stone at some point.
Right now?
No, well, I look at my imaginary watch. No, but maybe at some point.
Or it's not, depending on which one you're looking at.
Yes.
I just remember. What the fuck is this?
But I'm like, maybe tonight, maybe not. It's still young, so we'll see.
It should. I'm assuming after the power will
Yeah, I've got them right
would it be
now.
8:30 or 9?
But
Like,
we
Okay, that's what I thought.
After that, I would have been reading.
For a fucking whole hour just watching this guy.
Clink, clink.
No, it was actually 58 minutes.
I hate you. I could flip this fucking table right now. I'm gonna give you back to me. You fucked the hell right off.
He's gonna respond to you.
Yeah, I get that.
He's
so
gonna
much.
respond.
I hate that.
That time is worthless to me. Please keep going.
I hate that so much.
I'm sorry. As soon as I said the full 6 minutes, actually.
Actually.
I gave it back. I took it from you. Now I am the door gift. I'll give you back 2 minutes ago. Give me Valentine's. Oh my god. We couldn't early. I gave everybody 15 minutes of their day back. Let's go. Yeah, there's 2 hours.
It's fine. The entire 58 minutes of that hour meeting, I was on my phone.
That's what is all the information was fucking pointless.
Yeah.
We got nothing done.
No, yeah.
I never
Yeah, dude. 100%.
Actually, I did. I like my computer presenting.
I'll give y'all my time frame. It's 10 to 11 every fucking day. I will be on my God. Yes, every day.
I'm happy right now.
At least I'm
She wasn't my last for a little bit there.
Try to be done by 8.
That's not bad.
It's like if they were like, we're covering these couple things, and you better cover them important things.
That's what mine's supposed to be.
But it's a full hour.
It's called a scrum meeting. Anything blocked? That's the whole meeting. And it's just like, no, it's never that ever.
No.
Ever in my life. If we go 45 minutes, I'm like, oh my God, we didn't go for an hour. Crazy.
They gave you 15 minutes?
Yeah,
The minutes they came at.
the minutes. What do they mean? Oh,
Well, since I've been so graciously indoctrinated,
oh my God.
do you have any questions for me? I told you my name. This guy seems to not know so well.
Oh.
He does that.
I understand. Some people have troubles.
But there was
Troubles.
Mm-hmm.
Recovering from
Is that why you asked me what a triangle was?
no.
Are you talking about Ann? Cut him slack. He's a nice guy. Oh, he will. I can vouch for him. I've lived here for a while.
It's a cool city.
It's a city.
Geography. I know how to read it and use it, but like I don't know the city itself.
Are you going to the slums?
I mean,
I'm not talking about this.
considering we're
I'm talking about it.
Oh my God.
Well, that's just 2 squares, isn't it?
You're spending all my money.
we're gonna be going through the city. That's far.
That's probably the only help.
Shouting from the blackjack table.
That map will probably be fine. I could probably maybe get you around faster.
That's so funny.
Depends on where you're going.
You buy
I mean, kind of on
Because of the guy that's chasing you. Yeah, you were asking before. I am very perceptive.
That could be.
Oh my God.
Accurately.
No,
It's definitely Constitution.
that's watching it.
Yeah.
He's so bad. He's so bad.
You staying here in Phoenix?
Where else would I be?
Big town, bro.
You seem smart, so I think.
You mean other than like owning a house?
In this economy?
This is yeah.
There's the madam.
I also behind us. Let me go.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Oh my God.
I'm still here milking O'Malley.
No, I am not buying you anything.
God, I have all these magic item stores planned.
Not buying you anything now. You gotta be responsible.
I'm not fired yet.
What did you see whenever you linked up with Pink?
Dell told me that they didn't cut the line.
So,
Mal.
Yeah, you got to the Lost Connections page.
You are still a warlock.
If you're having, if you're experiencing any issues, please call
Hi.
support.
Hello. Farron, you're not here.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Like,
Does he happen a lot?
Yes.
Okay.
This, I'm holding a chicken. This,
Like the reason I had a little bit of hope was because I was thinking to redirect me to dad, and then
what is it, an eldritch chicken?
is it a biscuit?
That's a good point.
He turns away, I think, but he doesn't say anything.
that's not
Or get for ass and call me, and then we'll talk details.
how many days ago
Are
was
you
that?
down here
How many days ago was
at the bar?
I'm still at the bar.
Farron,
Same.
that? That was, I think we were still.
Does he
no, we weren't at
happen a lot?
No, we were still on the road.
Yeah,
I was in
so
the
it's
For
not-
a reason, I didn't bring him in. Someone else.
Right, you usually hear about I don't think
Do
Phantom was in a good
sound
place
effects
for that.
with the animation.
That was
Fucking
like
the fucking
slide
whistle. The slide whistle. Yeah.
that would have been a dragon word.
Oh my
Like you pay a sort of deal.
I don't have dragging on anymore.
I know.
That's so
Y'all are crazy. I think I'm getting a better idea of what this whole setup is like.
Oh my god,
It's a lot of
he's
money.
totally not joining us. He's definitely not joining us.
He's already joined. Look at that.
I mean, just because you put it there, he's fucking.
Once you've done that.
I don't know if I believe that.
Is it a pin or is it like a sticker?
It's a pin. I got little
Sure.
That'd be so funny.
I do want to point out you did try to stick it into a piece of metal, so
Wouldn't there be the skull under armor?
there's some like really thick rubber bits,
smooth down.
but it's still not. It's not just a thing you can just
Put it on.
slap a pin on.
It's a magnet. It's a fucking magnet. Slap this bitch on there. This lady can fit so many magnets.
The business card is still in your thing. He pins it to the business card. That's the only thing that he can see the visual tell. There you go. Okay. I'll this tomorrow. And we gotta handle the adventure guild thing, and then we gotta go to the college thing, and we kind of like stand towards. And then we'll figure out the band stuff after that. Deals?
Sure.
I just want to apologize.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Fine, I've handled similar before.
similar, huh? I do too, actually. I'm actually.
You don't know.
You don't know me.
I got a pretty good idea of this man.
I got a whole PowerPoint about
Yeah,
it.
he's an
Yet you are special, buddy. There's no inflection. He's not saying that sarcastically. He's just fucking.
Which at first put O'Malley like, I don't know about this. Now he decided, I just decided these are all positive.
I'm going with pasta.
I'm kidding.
Trash Goblin, you've been called upon.
I'm sorry, you're in the worst spot.
No.
You rolled high on initiative, get boned.
O'Malley in his fucking room with a flower. He loves me. He loves me. He loves me. He loves Another best friend.
I'm amazing. I'm awesome. Everyone loves me. Just every single one.
And then your best friend.
Yeah, he looks in the mirror. You can do it. You're aware of it.
And now we're best friends again.
Yeah, no, he was just like, I just gotta
Yeah, not to bed now that we have. It's
like
past.
9:15-ish.
Yeah, it's past 9.
Night is young. Night is young.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah. Then me. I can drink infinitely now.
and never have any consequences.
That's untrue.
How many more of those spells can you cast?
One.
I can drink infinitely one time today.
One more.
No.
One more time today.
It will still. I can't raise you from the dead yet.
That's they're just making that
Gary. I want to bring Gary back.
The most important
The only thing that would save that soul is
Gary's right.
Showing up, Gary's like,
Yeah, pretty much.
No, Gary was the best.
I
We saw that when she wasn't making it.
would be happy to. I would be happy to put it out of its misery for you.
Gary, I remember the party actually. I didn't have him.
That thing is the monstrosity.
What? He called Gary.
I'm sorry, this is a lifeism thing?
Gary, I'm sure,
Racist
was
against the undead?
okay. I don't know who Gary is.
I was gonna turn. I did do something. I don't know.
He's like losing feathers.
I appreciate the attempt, but there's no way you can hide that dead from me. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna send him.
Not Gary.
I'm gonna send the fool back to where it needs to be.
It is where it needs to be.
Jesus Sky Stop Century.
Jesus Christ, stop Century.
Don't know what that means.
Here. We all have the top here.
Sure.
Tomorrow's mission is.
He's our mascot.
Damn, that's even smarter than what I was gonna say. He's our mascot. Javier, why don't you understand?
Whatever you say.
If you send Gary into espionage, I swear to God.
O'Malley is
I'm gonna go
super
with
work
him.
just like
Yeah.
all the familiar videos. I haven't seen it many times. Can't ever tell me what you
But it's only because
I need you to make a stat block. I need you to make a stat block.
Not that much different.
It's the same thing, but it has undead fortitude.
I was gonna say, well, give it,
What is it? The reborn?
Undead
racial stuff.
Undead fortitude.
Are we going to that?
Did someone say, I'm dead for you? The blessed blade.
As the conversation turns towards the chicken, he's just staring at it the whole time.
I-
The way he tells Lee.
I passed the chicken to O'Malley.
I don't want to get a coffee bean. It don't matter. Just a truly or neutral, either one. And so I was asking you because
Can we both be the
I wasn't trying to.
Alright, middleman.
I'm glad I stopped everything for this. Thank you.
That's a lot of beer.
Flying something Chev is gone. It's been in the fridge.
It's gross. I
Oh,
drink
those
blood.
are good.
They're okay.
I like the flying tires.
Yeah, they're okay.
He's juicy.
I didn't need something else.
I did drink that. It was the one that I drank. It was.
One of my friends took a picture of me holding one of those beers. Tiger Brew. They put it on their story.
Nice.
Dang.
What? Free advertising?
No shout out.
I'm gonna be upfront with you. This kind of thing bothers me.
It's IPA. IPA is a required taste.
The chicken?
What color?
I mean,
He's dead.
Dead? So gray?
Oh, I meant to say, I took the chicken to O'Malley and I went
Alright.
Yeah, I also am going upstairs for
Kind of reminds me of juice.
Yeah.
That's one.
Oh. He's petting Gary. Like, why is that?
I would pass her to be petted.
Sam is a necromancer, so like you have to give some leeway.
How much do you know about
Well, raised by
Okay, you answered the question
the first religious
fully
person I met, and
by
she
now.
slapped me in the face.
Okay, well, I'm number 2. Don't really like undead a whole lot.
Preferably don't slap.
I mean, you tried to hit me first.
I did. That was too far.
Yeah, you know. Vibing, drinking. Oh God, the giant jug.
It was
Undead
full when we started.
is used
Hydration check?
by
Posture check.
the people I follow,
Oh, I'm
Oh crap.
but not like this. We use corpses, but we don't use souls.
I'm laying down. I heard that, buddy.
Did we want / need to take a break? We didn't take one yet. This
We
session.
can if we need one.
I was just asking.
We'll do it at the night break.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. So when everybody goes to sleep, we'll take a quick break.
Also,
Did you actually?
Oh no!
Somebody call Travis right fucking now.
He's on a date with his wife. Do not call him.
Oh shit.
I
decided to do nothing
I would-
about it.
Travis came in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was literally rolling.
Yeah, he came in and dropped it like he was talking about.
And then shook it.
Like,
I mean, y'all can go. It's just me and O'Malley having a one-on-one right now.
I think
And Phantom's here too. Phantom hasn't
Oh.
gone
Okay.
I was like,
You had to be there.
I'm not just
you
gonna
didn't
turn
ask
around
me
and
any
just say,
questions because you know
we'll
Travis.
just circle back to this tomorrow.
You guys also met me, so you know.
I'm not going to stop you or anybody else from doing that, but just know that it's sort of my job to, when somebody dies, make sure soul goes to place it's supposed to be.
Saying that Gary wanted, and then now he's with us. His soul's not where it's supposed to be.
That's not what I meant, and you know that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the afterlife. Whether that be
We have no
hell
idea where
or...
Gary is.
I paused it.
Yeah, there's somebody for that. How, so in this city, how round upon is the rare party?
I mean, we discussed that the Raven Queen is kind of like, know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Essentially, like,
Would I get persecuted?
it's a thing where it's like, you openly like, oh yeah, I worship this. People are like, you know what I mean? Like, take that elsewhere. Don't do that shit here.
O'Malley.
Because it's being misconstrued as a goddess of death, you know?
The god I follow does that.
That's what.
Just figures out where they're supposed to go. Do I look like a god?
do a good picture. I know. I was like, that was a good section. Good picture.
I like that.
I hope that was okay. I kind of took it.
I mean, it's going in the group chat.
Partly
We have
with
access
my
to it,
help,
you know?
but
That's
being
not a
known
problem.
is the fate of every soul that walks this planet.
Y'all think y'all are done with that, man. That's why I'm like, oh, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And I just like that big cheesy smile.
And Nathan has no.
No.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Soul was.
Yeah, but again, it's a god.
Are you able to tap into that?
No, I mean, actually, yeah, a little. That's where my magic comes from. I can change that.
With yours?
Yes, I could.
Riddle me this.
So you're doing it right now?
I take the chicken
Okay.
and I do ceremony.
What does ceremony do? Explain to me.
I assume burial rites. No, there's a burial rite one.
No, it's Phantom here too.
Phantom is fucking watching, I think. Funeral art, you touch one corpse, and for the next 7 days, the target can't become undead by any means short of the wish spell.
Already ended.
Sure, but there's a soul in there.
Okay.
My argument is I can get the soul out.
I mean, possibly. Is that what you're trying to do?
That's what I'm trying to do.
I just wanted to know where he was
A
going.
little bit.
It's
part of the process.
We need Sam, unfortunately.
And I mean, caretake. We need you for.
Alternatively, I could use my channel divinity to try and do it.
Yeah, I want to check Sam's Raise Undead for necromancy.
Sure.
Because it's a character versus character thing. I don't want to take something from Sam without the ability to like, hey, no, I can do this to stop that. You know what I mean?
Well, Sam is up.
True, but this is Sam's fucking
yeah.
thing.
Spare level 4.
Yeah. I could also make holy water.
Oh, I know. Holy water. When I was a Twilight player, I was trying to figure out what to do with my time. 49 vials of holy water with 5 that were coming, and I was like, oh, we might need it.
I can also
with that 5 when I was 5.
I can also give anybody here the
I'm
ability.
just gonna sit here all night till the elf, so I didn't need to just converting.
I can also give
water in the storm and then our ring of holding.
I can give anybody the ability to cast a first level cleric spell for an hour. Without expending a spell slot or material components or whatnot. That's just a cleric spell. This isn't.
They're fun.
Because they're the best.
Sorcerer, sorry.
Sorcery is great. I love sorcery.
But that being said, Divine Soul.
You've been replaced.
You have been chosen. I'm trying to get.
I dare you, motherfucker. I dare you.
Pick her up. If she hollers, let her go. Legitimately, if she doesn't want you to pick her up, she will yell at you.
Yeah.
Or do that.
We need your information to determine the fate of Gary's.
Okay. So he's trying to exorcise Gary via the ceremony spell. How are you keeping Gary here?
That's a good question.
It's a good question.
Willpower.
What's your necromancy ability to raise undead? What's your class ability to do that?
Corporate 3. Friendship and oh, that's how Gary's here.
There's still a zombie chick money.
Yeah.
Just with no soul in it.
Cool.
Yeah, but we're trying to say Gary here.
What if that's what's keeping Gary alive?
Just the power of Kobe.
Come on, Gary, you can't be dead. You can't be. What's keeping Gary? Is it
You're hoping for dragons. Well, you're gonna get carnival ride. You're gonna like it.
You're gonna get. I don't want slacks. You're gonna get khaki.
Oh, you're like, I wanted blue jeans. You're getting slacks. I fucking love Joe. Joe's.
Oh, Natalie points to Gary. We have dragons at home. We have dragons at home. Undead chicken. So stupid, bro. The mascot of this guy stops at Drews.
He needs his own like paper, just cardboard, and enough kind of stuff.
His side campaign, that's all just Gary. Straight in the day.
That's Patrick Warburton, right?
Yeah.
God, I love him. And he can just do that too.
You want to be clear, I'm trying to preserve the actual zombie.
Yeah, I'm aware. We're discussing the fate of a soul right now.
A super important business right here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, this
The most important thing we could be doing.
Oh, this hobo. They fucking gave
Yedris
and killed.
Yedris Part 2.
I don't like Yedris. No! He gave Yedris a job and he did. He became
saved
important.
the party.
like if I fucking raised the dead on the kobolds that I fucking massacred. And was just like, I'm gonna make this the most important thing for this section. The fucking kobolds.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm here for it.
I am following
It's
the
great.
Raven Queen, so this is my whole shit. Like,
This is great. This is D&D. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
This is Dungeons.
Yeah, fuck all that Trignell shit. This is
We're not here for combat. We're not here for trickles. We're here for fucking zombie chicken soup.
it's
Probably not.
it's not a zombie chicken soul. It's a human soul and a chicken zombie.
Perfect.
If you're gonna talk shit, please be specific here.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
We're gonna bet after this.
I would hope so. We need to take a break. I really need to pee. Again, for like the 4th time.
Are we doing the necromancy thing?
We're checking it out.
And we're waiting, and we're swimming.
And Gary is stuck in the fucking the box.
Imagine how this is happening. He's doing something magical, and if I was looking at him, his face, the Feywild or something.
Gary's
ridiculous,
balls.
and Gary's looking up.
So
He's got human lips under it.
Oh,
Like,
Everybody kill it.
like,
burn it with fire.
I could for sure do something like that. Also,
Heard that. Turn undead. Turn undead.
Destroy it.
Yeah, there you go. Destroy, kill, destroy. Explosion,
I
murder.
feel like there needs to be an SCP.
Oh, God.
He's not far off.
I have
I'm sorry.
Like the SCP that follows you the moment you don't make eye contact and just snaps your neck. Oh,
I know what that answer is gonna be.
okay. Yeah. Dude, I can play SCP because I never read yourself.
For real.
That was always
Free my man, Gary.
I would highly suggest not rolling the metal dice across the glass.
I wouldn't do that.
You just see a fucking key fly. Like, it just goes that way.
The first one stayed in
And the second one just went.
173.
How are you keeping Gary here? What are you doing to make Gary?
What spell did you
Or what wizard ability did you do this?
Did we just say fuck it? We raised the chicken without getting the ability.
Pretty much.
Exactly what it is. That's great.
We said,
Don't you bring shit back from the dead? Do it.
You are a necromancer.
he said,
You should have it set.
And it worked.
It was true resurrection. At this level, I think I'll.
You couldn't make it work.
they really fucking made that.
We homebrewed once a day, buddy. Just raise something.
Yeah, don't stress me.
And stay. Gary never existed. Gary was a drunk hallucination.
Yeah.
They've just been doing like
The whole time we could be like, it's Gary.
Here's what happened.
what do you have? There's something in your hand.
Gary convulsed, and he actually fell on top of the chicken and died, and you just combine them in your mouth.
Plot twist. Gary's actually just a regular ass chicken that we took from the
I can only do that.
That means he's a
That's what it's
person.
looking like.
Yeah.
That means he's a person.
No, he's just a chicken. Oh,
True.
true.
That means he's a
He's a
person.
person.
With a fluke.
It was
Y'all just have like some fucking elf named Cedro in your hand. He's like, I have a family and I need to get back to them.
Gary's soul is relinquished via ceremony.
Oh my.
Go on to the next realm. The zombie chicken remains.
Here's Gary.
So where's his soul gonna go?
Where does Soul go?
Gary was not determinative, so the Raven Queen has to sort that out.
That's what I was asking.
I'm gonna cast an augury.
You gonna ask her?
Yeah. Is it good or bad? I
For
get
Gary?
wheel, woe, or basically I get good, bad, neutral.
For Gary?
For Gary's
Neutral.
soul.
That was looking really
Most likely, his soul is to be either reincarnated or to wander the feud planes forever. It depends. That
Hey Sam, make a d20 roll for me.
Okay, great.
Above a 10, he wanders forever. And below a 10, Gary gets
That's
reincarnated.
a 10.
Gary is reincarnated.
Oh my god! Here's some man in him.
That
For the rest of the time.
would always depend on the particular soul's interaction with
That is so.
Gary
Uh,
will be
the mother
reincarnated.
raven.
Okay.
I don't know that.
So O'Malley takes Gary back. O'Malley can't tell.
No, it's acting the exact same way. It's a zombie chicken.
Wow, Gary, when your soul passes, you might get another
Can
shot
it
at
pass
this.
its zombification?
It's gone.
I guess the soul is gone. It's still a zombie.
No, I know. I'm saying, can the zombie pass its zombification?
What do you mean?
If you get plucked by a zombie fucking chicken.
That's a funny word to use in front of chicken. Plucked.
I mean, it's plucked, whatever.
So
If
that chicken
it pecks
can-
you,
can
do you
you
become a zombie?
The next campaign is
I don't know.
the patient zero of Durendale turning into Zombieland.
World War C.
Gary.
Great, we're gonna have Resident Evil Durendale.
Oh,
Resident Evil
I'm sorry, it's the C button.
I called Gary on Leon.
Okay, so you hand back.
I'll settle for
Gary. One soul lighter.
And
And O'Malley has no idea the soul is gone.
And I tell you the fate of the soul.
And O'Malley just goes,
I could do it on you as well. Not today.
whenever you die.
No. I could do it tomorrow morning.
Cool.
But I must insist
Eyes rolling
on
back in head.
that each mortal
I just
holds.
Somebody said a buzzword. Somebody
So
somewhere.
if I tell you that your soul is going to hell, you can change that.
Going right back to Nels Corporation.
Alice Incorporated, trademark.
Yada, yada, yada.
The year of, I don't know, whatever the
No
fuck you
idea
decide.
what that is.
627.
Well, no, for like
We'll
the year
send
of
that PowerPoint tomorrow.
developed. Whatever you pick
For
for
now-
trademark the company name.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's pre-sleep or not.
Sure.
For now, I will not say that we shall kill Gary without Ace here. So let's circle back once more, put a pin in it.
It's like the fucking
And let's-
50-50 shot of wandering the few planes forever.
I mean, it seemed pretty fair.
Yeah.
let's call it a night.
Yeah,
So O'Malley's gonna walk
Everybody's
upstairs.
going to bed?
Yeah.
Make a con save.
I spent all 3 of my level 2 spells.
That's gonna be 10.
10, remove 1 point of exhaustion. You have 1 left. Alright, we're going to take a break.
So it's all business.
You say that, and then 2 hours later.
Do y'all watch?
Then you take to the bar.
Okay.
9:30.
To get our roll reference. How did that fall? No.
I stayed up till like
I wasn't
2
that
hours
hard.
reading.
You
Two games, huh?
I only did 2,
Oh, it's on there.
but I
Like,
only need 4 hours.
You don't.
Correct.
Elf life.
Woo!
Yeah, elf life.
I wasn't hurt. I mean, yeah.
So I sneak into Kai's room and I stab him.
How about 4 a.m.? O'Malley's gonna sneak up to Kai's bunk.
Guy wakes up. What?
I cast shit.
I feel like a magic alive. The star caster. You
either lied to him or something.
I didn't remember.
Yeah, that means I'm 100% sure that Kai's the only one who can help him.
Guy definitely goes.
No.
And goes back to sleep.
He taps him again.
Like, shit, you're tapping me again.
What's going on?
What the fuck? Tap me again. I will show you how to use a sword, and not in the fun way. No, it's not, because it involves the sword going in you, and not in a fun way.
Hand him the card now.
Is there a fun way?
I mean, I don't know how he rolls, so maybe. But like, you know,
So
if
you circle back around 6. Get away from. Okay. Yeah. Circle back.
He like retucks, like you weren't untucked. He like retucks your blanket.
Oh yeah, he's on the bottom bunk. You're on the bottom bunk because Phantom wanted the higher.
oh yeah, you don't make a bed.
Wait, I thought
You can't bump it around.
Erlich made a pile on the ground. Erlich is not sleeping.
That's fine.
And
I saw this whole discussion and
So I'm not gonna beat these two.
Early just sleeping.
I was probably sure.
What is this map? Why are there numbers next to the bed?
Not any bed. A lot of the beds
I
are
was
clean.
like,
I mean,
okay.
you can pick a starter bed. It's just
You can't pick any bed.
you can't pick a bed. That's it. Sleep with another person.
Who has beds?
So
I don't know, man.
Everybody.
What?
Early is sleeping.
What is that in? What channel is that in?
Well, we're the first couple.
It's on there.
Del,
Oh, below it.
Yeah.
It's no.
Oh, I can look at it.
It's on there, dude.
Erlich's in it.
That's
Dell's beside 9 on the floor.
no, early.
Early. Sorry.
You can sleep in the bed. Like Early is on the floor next to him.
It's just like bunk beds. It's 5 bunk beds. 10 beds.
I'm not in that room, by the way.
Correct. You have your own.
And me and Phantom are 5 and 6.
But you're paying 6.
You're 1 and 2. Which one are you?
Small one person.
I am
Harry Potter looking.
7 and 8.
You're 7 and 8, and then you have the choice between 10 and 9 or 4 and 3. Oh, there you go.
I was like,
I did not, but it's okay.
She picked
Thanks. Appreciate that. Hey, one more time, real quick.
The people in the background.
Thank you.
We have to try ice for it.
Would anyone like to discuss a chicken?
What?
A dead chicken. Yes, thank you.
I'm glad I can stall the party now. I feel included. At least. Yeah.
Oh, we don't need help. That's for sure.
first of all, it's usually early Nathan. Or just
Considering you just went in your life, I am saying a lot of reasons. This is the same picture going on.
You can identify the difference between
They're the same age.
Morning comes to you guys all fine. Roughly about 6:37. You guys wake up. Decide what time if you'd like.
I'm at the bar having coffee.
Okay.
Can I check to see if I noticed that?
We'll say it's 7 then.
No. Hang on, I gotta do that.
I also have my book.
Okay. We're having coffee, doing book. Make a investigation check. You're gonna look for your envelope.
Oh, no, that's a bad one.
Yeah, no, you don't see the fucking envelope.
What's it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm up at 6.
So with the book about Rakshasa, is that gonna be something that you're
Several days thing.
okay?
The book, you know.
I will go down to the bar and just violently start polishing my rapier.
Sure.
I do have the.
Everyone meets up at the bar.
How many people?
I'm unsure.
Early. I was the
I
bar.
haven't decided.
3 of us are at the bar. 2 tieflings and an elf? You're an elf, right?
4 of us are at the bar.
O'Malley's still in the bed.
2 tieflings and 2 elves walking to a bar.
I mean, that's right.
And it's about to be tied to their fate.
Yes.
I've been doing my hair.
You have a hair routine, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, of
goodness.
course. Why, you don't have a hair routine?
Uh,
Farron's hair, by the
Kai
way, it's like
definitely.
down to his ass. Like he's got like fucking Prince hair.
oh god. I need to be brushing that shit.
Let alone I am royalty and I don't spend hours on my hair.
Oh my
I just use a fucking.
You're not actually.
I just use a bar of soap and it just turns out like this.
I mean,
I'm
no,
gonna
it doesn't
send
mean
my
oil.
firebolt next time for your hair.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
If anybody knows him, it's fine. He's just waiting. He just works out that everyone releases.
Phantom will get up and go to the bar.
Or like just sits there like, yeah, you want some privacy, buddy? Okay.
I don't know if it's a thing I can try to do.
Yeah, no connection at this point to Gene.
Okay.
Yeah, Gene is removed from call logs.
He got fired?
Yeah, the day he got fired.
That was the day he got fired?
Mhm. You were told he was gonna get fired.
I was trying to act this.
You could have warned Gene.
I thought that's what
Could have warned him. I'll change some things. Here we are. Sure. Rings for about 5 minutes. Just let it roll. Another 5 minutes goes by.
Great.
The line clicks. No answer.
the next one. I'm not even touching it.
Not even touching.
Okay. Alright,
You said before that there was a little setup where someone was playing music the night before. Is Fink at the bar?
Fink is always.
Okay.
There is always a Fink at the bar.
Okay. And then when he gets off, is gonna ask Fink, anybody doing the music this morning?
We don't usually have a morning show. We have Echo scheduled for a nighttime show. So Echo was last seen heading from Up's bar towards town.
Oh.
A person wanted in Jovicaris.
Up is the name of the owner of the tavern that we stayed at. Echo is the
He has the same markings as Phantom.
Yeah.
The black and white cursed thing.
okay.
And at Up's bar, Phantom was mistaken for Echo multiple times.
Not that Fink sees, but Dale kind of switches and like, mind if I do music for the morning?
We ain't gonna have a large crowd, but you know, help yourself. Can't guarantee I'll pay you, but I'll give you some breakfast if you do it.
Works for me. Got any requests?
Just whatever you feel like. Particular.
Cool. And then takes out his loot and goes and walks over by the little whatever the little setup that they
In the
have.
corner stage.
Yeah.
What time do the government things open?
You asking Fink?
I know what we asked them.
I answer.
I'm gonna say if we already have the information,
I answer about 8.
right now it's about 8.
It's 7.
It's 7.
7.
As Phantom starts playing, I would like to set down my tools, like just on the bar, and I will approach. Do you know any dirges?
The boss of the player has
O'Malley also brought Gary with him down to the bar. Has a sat on a bar stool. Has a cup on
Oh, they didn't even drink that.
the front.
they'll just turn to see zombie chicken.
A dirge.
How do you spell that?
One eye.
It is a type of bat, yeah.
Is it
Why do you
Is that
stuff
what
the
one eye?
circle?
Like always, it's a magic thing.
I had to look it up on the player. I just like what the
I feel
hell.
like I've seen massive pods with dirt.
Takes out a gold
Yeah,
and
Durendale
hands it to
is the
you.
one I like back that lets you not tutor, but
It's like four.
learn.
That's what we told them.
Is it?
Yeah, it lets you learn.
Okay.
It came out in
I know a lot. I thought a lot of dirt
Yeah.
shit like feel like 4 mana that increases.
Unless you like telepath
There's
before
something
the
that does that.
Yeah, like 1 hour or something.
Yeah, Dirge Eyeblight is the one I can think of off the top of my head that came out in the school Strixhaven. Yeah, the school one. And it lets you learn.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 mana lets you learn.
Yeah.
Something
We did
that's
that.
something like that.
Yeah,
I
Eyeblight.
like to do that, like,
I think it's
not
Dirge
actually
Eyeblight
take
if I remember correctly.
valuable hours to do that.
How long would it take to whip up a harness for a chicken?
I mean, like an hour.
A harness for a
He.
What are you guys trying to do?
You gotta bring Nancy with us. You can't go wander
Why?
Why?
A zombie chicken.
He's a ma- What was it do? O'Malley can leave the soul stone in there.
I don't know.
I get
For your
to
fucking
I
She brought a life back.
fucking murder it. It's a zombie. Put it out of the misery.
We think Gary's soul is in there.
Do you not know who you released?
No, he just is like,
No.
his soul will go back to reincarnation. And he's like,
I was
Gary,
upstairs.
what happens when your soul leaves this chicken body? I have no idea if you took his soul out already.
Can I just take some rope and cut it and then tie it into a knot and
Yeah, that's not gonna hold the chicken forever, but it'll work for now.
Holy
It's a zombie chicken.
I
I mean,
took it
It's
to
pretty
O'Malley
stupid.
and I was like,
I'll do
Beggars
an
can't be
actual harness
choosers.
later here.
Beggars, no one's a leather worker here. Alright, calm down.
I mean, I do know how to leather.
Artificer. Mechanical. Does not mean leather worker.
he looks at you. Fucking Farron looks over at you as he's polishing his sword. He's like, yeah, nobody.
No way. Huh?
yeah,
Did
the
you?
German.
Did you actually?
It's
That's crazy.
the days that you were training.
When you say that, Farron stands up and he walks over to you. You made those?
I forgot you wore the armor.
Stand still for a second.
Artificer, actually.
And he gets real close and he starts looking at your armor.
Yes. Nah, it's fine.
We should all have it on.
This is really good.
Like breastplate.
Can they stop talking about chicken, please?
Get Gary some full plate armor.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. The chicken, it'll break. The chicken
O'Malley
will
starts
fall
picking picture
apart.
plates and like taking it on Gary like he's
Like to measure that.
Yeah. What's the chicken strength?
That's not enough for armor.
Minus 10 movement speed.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, so you have him.
The chicken literally can't move. It's
It's got
literally.
25 movement speed.
Does it actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's Gary about. Like, put Gary in.
He's fucking a zombie.
Leave him in the
He's
room.
a soul guy.
We're not.
Zombies don't really have souls. That's why they're zombies.
But early.
Gary's soul in the chicken.
We just close the door. Leave him in the room. It'll be fine.
Mention Arlen.
Until he
Erlich.
dies.
Erlich. It's not around to say that, so
Don't
mention.
volunteer me for that.
Erlich, we'll keep an eye on him.
And people, I'll give you 5 gold to kill that thing, please.
I'll do it. Was that a genuine offer?
Early, maybe.
Erlich does not value money.
I was gonna put in a zombie.
Exactly.
Return to Harry has multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look. Guys, don't worry about it. He won't get in the way. What business?
Alright. So we're going to the adventure center, and we can stop by the pet store. Hey, Dave, do you know when the pet store opens?
Pet shop opens at 6. Adventurers League opens at 8.
Okay, so the pet store is already open.
Both of them, yes.
We could stop by the pet store and see about the dragons. And then buy some.
Oh, you guys are going to Pete's? You should really check out Pandas.
Yeah?
She's got some interesting stuff in there, man. Pete's not the only one with exotic pets.
Kai just says I have.
What's your
How dangerous is
Where is the
Yeah, what's your name?
This is a not so nice part
I would love to
of
go.
town. Preferably neither of the three, let's say, socially,
now he takes
Oh, you
his
don't
sword
think
out
that
and starts.
will?
Farron immediately starts unbuckling his armor. I'll go.
All right.
But now he tries to like.
It's
like, okay.
definitely not you, sir.
It's in
Actually-
the world.
You would stick out like a rotting thumb, not even a sore thumb.
You would stick out like Gary.
Yeah, you would stick out like Gary.
No.
Where we're going. So anyway, we're gonna go with stone.
Go get stoned.
We've got 2 stones. I'm going to get a 3rd stone. Shouldn't know, but I'm bringing
I
a
assume it's magic.
stone. Being stone? No.
Sending.
Sending stone.
Sending stone.
Sending stone.
I understand why you would want the third one.
It's a pair. It's a triplet. Not a
They're going
I
to
said
get
the
the
third
third sending stone.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Get out of here.
You told me.
No,
We're having a.
That's all I said.
This is an A/B conversation. Figure your way out of it.
Oh, that was
While he was upstairs.
That was
upstairs.
Yeah, it was early.
It was with Erlich and it was with the guy who was throwing a fucking
So
ground.
you're saying that they're going. We need to go pick that thing.
Not that heavy.
And we have Phantom.
And you're
I don't like throw it on him either. I just
Okay.
put it-
Yeah, he could easily drag it off the counter and send it.
That begs the question. Or do we?
Hey,
What if I stay at the pub?
I'm right. We should only
That's what I'm saying.
What if
So
I
we don't even
what
use
if I
it.
stay at the pub?
Yeah.
Don't even have a little picnic.
Theoretically,
He'll play some music for you.
never mind.
We can finally have a Phantom Beast
We
moment.
walk-
Haven't had one since
We
Bailey.
We walk there from different directions. We could talk to them from the
We could start on with the second one. The problem is,
Pond is the meetup place.
Sure. No. Once we get it, we wouldn't need the second one.
no.
Well,
I
you know what
guess.
I'm saying? So like, why would they give it to us?
I guess
All
that's
you is
well,
to get the third one.
I agree. We just don't want to split up into more than 2 groups.
I understand that. There's only one healer after all.
I agree. Yeah, no, I can get you
I mean, there's 2, but he's
That'll be fine.
he's out of it.
He's pacifist at the moment.
You don't like killing people.
I don't mind it too much. I'm just gonna hang out here though and watch this stuff. Give me some pets.
That's fine.
Here's a dead chicken.
I don't know if I want that. I need to look within myself and ask myself, do I really want
You're a
this?
druid. This is like an abomination. Also, did we ever check with Erling that the dead chicken was okay?
See, I don't know how early we feel about it.
I don't
can't
either.
answer this.
I actually don't know how he would feel about the zombie chicken.
I feel like mine and Early's
These guys
ideology
also
are
really
alive.
good traveling with me
For sure,
longer
yeah.
than you guys, so he knows what to do.
It's a little
I
different
mean, technically, you didn't even know you do this. So
putting
I knew
the soul of a guy in a chicken.
we're not at the level to where
okay. You had a moment of inspiration.
We roll with it.
Liquid.
Fuck it, we ball.
And if they start landing out, roll.
I had 12 shots today.
Is there alcohol in it?
A bottle of
I believe
courage.
that.
All you needed.
Every one of those shots was a freaking.
It was like 1/12 of
For
the
a minute.
I was about to say, my
Only
God,
last a minute.
Yeah.
So it looks like
What are we trying to do?
it looks like Kai and Karen are going to do their
level. Am I
errand.
taking one of the 7?
Didn't you
Yeah.
want to know what your soul was destined for? No, Farron's asking you that. Like the fortune telling thing. I'm not gonna do it now, but like, you know, I could.
Let's circle back to it.
Now it's Kai's chance to know if he owns a soul or not.
As per my last
I say this out loud.
It was Kai's time.
Oh, to see if the gnome was
To see
on
if you own your soul.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I heard you do shit with souls, homie.
I thought we did. Got your soul back. So you
We didn't confirm it.
Not.
I was
No way.
I know.
Personally, I can't do anything with souls, but I can ask somebody else to. Personally, I can't do anything with souls, but I can ask somebody to do it on my behalf.
This is
Sure. Hey, tell me, is my soul
Can I get initiatives for the two groups? One person from each group?
What's your dexterity?
Three.
I'll give you
They have a
advantage.
single turn and they have a single.
That's fine.
You have advantage.
That's a good thing I have advantage.
I don't have.
This motherfucker rolled 2 ones. So we're gonna
What's
chill.
your bet?
I should have.
That was bad.
That was really bad.
Holy shit, that was a bad start. Can't write that shit. That was 2 ones in a row. And I didn't like go, I fucking rolled that shit.
I can tell you right now, it's not looking good.
Not looking good on me.
One roll from each party.
I know, but
So
are you
it's
counting this as one party or?
Well, I'll count the 4 of you as one party.
Okay, cool.
Assuming you guys are all moving together,
Did the cars
accomplishing the
come
same
out?
goal.
No,
You fucking go first. You're going first.
there should be another. There should be another two. What? We'll figure it out later. Okay.
They still might roll less than that.
Oh, there they are. I found them. Don't worry about it.
Motherfucking frog.
Alright, they like. And turns out we already had one.
We already got one.
We already had one.
We already have 2 of them.
Yeah, we already had one.
We have 2 of those.
That's
hilarious.
Oh no.
You guys got one off one of the occultists.
Oh, okay.
What's next?
Yeah, okay. Fine.
You guys be
We ain't rolling not at all.
leave. Leave.
Leave?
Leave. Okay.
Okay.
Everybody but you two.
I know!
You just got here.
Get out.
Wait. Can I have this guys telepathically sharing with Lisa again?
I'm scared.
We should do it with me. But I don't take it.
I can take them.
Darn it.
Okay. Not yet.
Oh no, that's scary. I'm terrified.
So anyway, I started.
He has entered the Enigma Emporium. Sitting before you is a random. Welcome back. Oh. Time to talk?
I think so.
The person inquired last night. Did you find your letter?
No.
She pulls a piece of paper from under the counter and hands you a picture.
What does it look like?
It's a picture of Aranda and your mother.
What? This is
Years ago. 10, maybe? At one point. No longer. What? She studied with us for a time. Joined us as a dream walker.
okay.
As far as I'm aware. What information do you seek? What do you want to know of the future that lies ahead?
I want to know if there's a world where we can.
Of course. Fate is a fickle thing. Controlling it is what's a roll of the dice.
What can you do?
Things in the right direction. Seems like the two of you have been spinning your wheels more than moving forward.
Not really.
That's complete. You cut the ties that bind. Well, while the company side of things may have cut things free, there are other members that persist on this side of the veil. out there.
You know, I guess what do you know about what type of information thing, or is it okay?
Her title is a fortune teller and a dream walker. Or a sleepwalker, depending on your idea of what it believes.
Do you know what or is that me or
I can look. You see her eyes close and a third eye open as she taps into her abilities to peer beyond the sight. And you see the one eye in the center of her head quickly become bloodshot. Little streams of tears rolling out both sides of the eye, followed by drops of blood. The eye shuts, the other two eyes open. The creature I peer upon resists my abilities.
Are you okay?
Creatures of that strength are beyond me.
Why?
You simply can't put that to sleep. That was your intention. Their abilities are beyond that of spell.
I know.
Rakshasa? I'm unaware. I've never encountered them.
I have a book on her.
Done. Read. They're on a time crunch, but from what I did see, it's taking his time.
do you know of any other house contacts?
Not what I'm aware of. It does not mean they are not here. That's not what I said. He's taking his time. He's walking. What other information do you see? I know at one point several of them were made in an effort to nullify their powers. Different ones, different abilities. Some of them focusing on sleep, exhaustion. Some of them focusing on mental energy and psionics. There's a bunch of them hidden away in temples and towers. The ancient world's technology and ideologies are not my field of study necessarily. I study that which sleeps, that which dreams, and those who walk between them. I study the ebb and flow of time, and how it persists.
What are the benefits?
Know more of the person before you. It is extremely difficult to lie in a dream. You see beyond their person and into their soul. You see their wants, their fears, depending on the dream they are having. You see their pain, their suffering, their joys, depending on the mood they're in. It's very hard to hide one's inner self. There's a sight beyond sight. Seeking truths beyond the past.
That makes sense.
Seeking ways to escape.
Ways to
I am unaware. My mother never spoke of such things. We spoke of running. We spoke of being chased. As far as I'm aware, some is
manage to
as I'm aware. 10 years of running at least.
I can potentially check where she is. It'll be my last time peeking today.
It's not worth it.
There's something else you value me to peek at?
You don't need her. She's not alright.
Honestly, it's not after us trying to find her.
Did you remember it struck real quick? Okay, sorry. Here we go. That said stop from all the way over here, and I was like, oh.
No. Oh.
It's a bit more challenging, but should their constitution be weak enough and yours be strong enough, you could push into the dream. I cannot put those unwilling to sleep. It is against my.
I understand. I'm not asking you to. And I know that that's not. Else in this situation, that there was a somewhat.
I am unsure.
I'm sure you're well affiliated with the politics of this. We'll figure out what she needs.
I have not seen the Queen for many years. There hasn't been a public showing. The King died 4 or 5 years ago.
Are you able to
I can speak. It will be my last time today.
It does seem a little bit more relevant to right now.
She closes her eyes and the third eye opens. For a second, it's brown, the normal color of her eyes, with quickly flashing blue. She peers beyond the sight. A moment passes, and the other 2 eyes open, and the third one closes. Queen sits in her chambers, as far as I can tell. Should something be wrong, it is beyond my skill. That is a glimpse of oneself. Sleepwalking is something you discover as time progresses. Should you want to explore this after hours, I can show you the walk.
I mean, she said. We're lying.
Not that I'm aware of. We have no obvious affiliates with the Nine. People are people. We all walk.
Durendale,
Outside the city. They could seek beyond. The city is kept quiet and problems. We hear things from couriers, shopkeepers that travel within and without. Echo tells good stories at the bar sometimes.
well, you know how to say
King John Lagaris. That's what I know. He's never crested my tail. Should you wish to seek other information, this would be the only thing. Consider it a favor. She leaves you the picture. Be careful, children.
that. Look, anytime y'all were talking about their mom, he kind of just wasn't and he did not look.
Meanwhile, Bill cannot take all of it. Like, almost whenever it's like,
She seemed happy in the picture. Looked happy. Yep. We switch out with the other two, Alex and Oliver.
Alex and Oliver. Alex and Oliver.
We're up.
Hello. What did you
Nice spot.
What did you open the door, please? Oh, Sarah. Sarah! You guys leave Fink's Tavern. Sarah will tell Mom, and then Mom will tell Dad.
By the way, I'm Baron. We didn't really get to talk last night.
Oh yeah, I totally was just like, yeah, it's cool, you can come. It's cool. I'm assuming you're just in the group now because this group's good at that. So,
According to O'Malley.
word. We're gonna go do an. I don't know if you can tell. I like fuck with a dagger real quick. I'm a little bit on the underground side.
Okay, I don't know if you could tell. He's wearing like all black.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Not a lot of people here like me.
That's fair. That's I don't think I was that light at first either. We're gonna go pick up a sending stone.
Okay.
Because they'll pick up two.
Sure.
And I don't like the idea of us having a
A
third
listener.
one randomly out there. And I got information that it's for sale, so we're gonna find it.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Uh,
As we walk.
just go, honestly.
I mean, are you going to buy it?
Yeah, probably.
Or are you going to buy it?
I'm just gonna buy it.
Okay,
I'm not that
what if
concerned
it's
with
what if it's more money than we have?
I have a decent enough money. I mean, like, hopefully they're not gonna fucking charge an arm and a leg for it, because it's like,
Well, I imagine they're going to try and leverage it against you.
maybe. I don't think they know it. I'm gonna try and spin it to say I'm using it, because I don't think.
Well, my thought is that since they have the one, they're going to assume that anybody coming for it has the other two, which makes it more valuable to us than it is to them.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm being presumptuous.
No, I mean
more valuable to you than it is to them.
This is a fair assumption. But you know,
I'm just saying, Plan B would be something to think out now rather than in the moment.
Well, that's fair. Plan B, unfortunately, I don't think can be invoking the wrath of an entire organization.
I decided to go with you because I too can be a bit underhanded.
Sure.
Very. I don't want to sound pompous, but a bit sly.
Sure, that's fine.
So.
Aren't you a cleric?
I can be whatever you need me to be.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Bless you again. That's not violent.
Bless you.
That's fine. You know, I've heard that statement a lot of times before. Never for a cleric. But yeah. Live on the other side. I mean,
I learned. Oh, fair enough. You know
but anyways,
looks can be deceiving.
Let's roll in. Let's see what their offer is, and then we can table it and discuss it.
Suggestion is that only one of our faces should be shown. That would give us a second chance.
Sure. Let's go with me since I kind of already known a little bit.
I will tell you now, I am not the best at negotiation.
Leave it to me. We'll see. I like the planning. I'm hoping we won't even need it. I like the thought that you're planning and trying to plan.
Yeah.
It's to the wishing well, right? That's like the entrance, right? So yeah, I'm gonna use my knowledge. We're gonna go to that entrance. They're close by, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They're hanging out at the moment.
Fuck. How are we gonna do this?
Do what?
Fucking get by them. I mean, I don't have to make it a secret that I'm going here, but like, I would like to not divulge that this is literally an entrance because this isn't exactly. You're not supposed to tell people this stuff.
We just hide it.
I mean, how? They're here. They're here. What's the entrance? What?
It is the wishing
well. No. Like, how does it open? What do you get
you go down the wishing well.
Like, I jump in?
Yep.
Yeah, so, like, we would not be able to get in without, like, alerting presence.
Sneak. Try to.
I can imagine. Like, how close is it to the fucking well?
I mean, they're at the pond. They're good ways away.
They're the pond?
Yep.
Oh, so we're okay.
Two people are in the tents.
Okay. So
Are those two people just fucking random dudes?
No, it's them.
Or is that's
But
the rest of the
okay,
party.
they're at the pond.
Okay. So how far away?
I mean, it's you can see the map.
Sure, but I don't know what the scale is.
I think it was like they're almost a mile away.
Yeah, like 20 minutes away.
So
it's a good step.
So I wouldn't have to take any extra steps to hide. I just need to hide.
Yeah, you just need to make an effort to be hidden.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, let's
Okay, 2 stealth checks.
What is your stealth?
pretty good.
What's the number?
Oh. I have passives here, just by the by.
Mine is like 7. I added 7. I'm totally proficient.
Okay. Okay, 2 stealth checks, please.
Natural 20.
26.
Okay, you guys are fucking fine. Don't sweat it.
Wait, sick.
Don't forget your guidance.
Don't forget the guy. 4,
Yeah.
20, make it 30. Make it 30.
It's
30. It's 30.
29.
Or 29. Sorry, there you go.
You guys are.
You stop saying
I'm
that.
so fucking stealth. Alright, cool.
We can't see each other.
So we just dive in? Is that what
Yeah.
it is? Okay.
So you slide down the well.
Sure.
Slide down the entrance of the well. You enter into. Once you're at the bottom, you see a large tunnel cut out of the well that opens up this large cistern. You see the whole fencing operation set up, a big throne at the back, and then you see a ladder up at the very far side.
And, where do I need to go?
Into the fence.
And that's okay. So, yeah, I'll make my whatever's normal.
Yeah.
I
mean, you've been here
or if nothing's normal, I'll make my way.
Yeah.
See if it goes. And I don't feel pressure at all. I
You've
feel
been here
it's
before.
completely normal.
You see one guy on point waiting for wishes, sitting at the bottom of the well,
Okay.
just listening.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, cool. Yeah, makes knots. We might go to fences. That's
It's fucking like almost like a zombie following you.
You guys enter the fence area. You see roughly 6 or 7 shops set up, buying, selling, stolen substances.
I inquire. I guess. Would I know specifically out of the shops where I would find mine, or where I would like know to look?
You know a guy.
Sure. Okay.
From the last time you were here, the guy that buys and sells magic items, mostly, would have been a little elven guy. Never went on a first name basis. I went by Phil down here.
Phil?
F-E-E-L.
I'm gonna tell him, Phil. I don't know if that's the name, but we're gonna go there. That's cool. Menacing or anything? That's fair. I mean, you're a full plate guy.
I'm not wearing armor right now.
Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. But yeah, we're just gonna go get it. I appreciate your help.
-1 strength, -1 charisma. Super menacing.
So menacing. Yeah, we're gonna go Phil.
You mosey on at the Phil shop. You see there's a couple of people there buying and selling. Phil's a pretty busy guy. Magic items are often picked and often poached.
Okay.
But he buys stuff, he sells stuff. There's a place for that.
Well, I was like, Phil, good to see you, bud.
Seen you in a hot minute.
I know.
You back in Durendale?
For a time, I'm not sure how long, but we're here, right? I'm my friend. He's here, but
He just kind of nods at you. Doesn't really acknowledge you too much. Just
There.
throw him.
Yeah.
he's like that. He might not give you
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He puts up a strong front.
A strong nothing.
Yeah. Something came from the grapevine. I got a little info about it, but I heard something about a missing sending stone.
You wished for a stone. He pulls it out from under the counter and says it up there.
Yeah.
There's one of a triplet.
I've heard. I'm trying to pick up some info. So I know. I think I know the people that have it too. Trying to see if I can get a little tidbit on the use the third. What you looking for?
Got a job on it, or what you get?
Not a job. Let's say a hunch. Like a hunch. Nothing in stone yet, but
Are you working through Sedna still, or
not at the moment. Not at the moment. This is just part.
have you popped in?
Not yet.
You gonna?
I might just poke around, get a couple leads. It's personal inquiry mostly. I'm trying to work some angles. That's not true. Nothing on the books yet. You
He's
know?
gonna make an insight check.
Okay.
You're not necessarily lying. You can choose if you want to do persuasion, or deception.
Okay.
You decide.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily lying.
We'll go with deception, I guess.
Go for it. You good? I think I'm gonna go with deception. That's the only thing I have it's persuasion deception, right?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm making sure. Am I stupid? Where's persuasion?
You have a sorted sheet.
Isn't it charisma? Yeah. Oh, it's there. I'm just stupid and can't read. Yeah, I'm gonna go with deception.
I'm gonna place my hand on his back and say, "Mother will reveal all lies." That's guidance.
Okay.
It's verbal and somatic. So
Am I
have to
rolling
say
or you
something.
rolling?
I already rolled. You're rolling against.
Have a D4.
All right. 6.
Have a
And
D4.
your D4.
Oh, okay.
Guidance.
7.
7.
Not looking good.
The guy just kind of nods. That's what you really need it for.
I mean, we all need stuff for different reasons.
Look, man, I can let this go for like 5. That's what I got it for. I spent 4 on it. Figured somebody want the third one at some time.
Do I understand that it's for gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't deal in small cash down here.
No, that's fine. I'm just making sure. Oh, all right.
I look around just to see what else is.
Sure. You want to check the rest of his wear?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna sort of scan the.
Yeah, I'll do that after this.
I inquire. I'm like, and I'm guessing your normal fee to make sure this doesn't get out. To keep this kind of.
For sure, I'll say
No laws on it or anything.
Yeah, we don't never write anything down there.
All right.
You know how it goes.
Sure. Just keep it classy.
I mean, as long as you pop in and you say hi to the big man, no issues.
Yeah, I know I'll have to. Try not to.
He already knows you're here.
I'm sure he does. Wasn't trying to hide, but like just haven't had time. It's been a let's say a tumultuous couple days. When is he expecting me? Like by
Before you head up, I mean, you gotta pass right by to head up the ladder.
this is true. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds like a deal.
You pay up.
Yeah.
He slides a sending stone across the counter. He writes something down in his own personal ledger. This is just so I keep my books straight.
Yep. No problem.
Only person that sees it is Sadness himself.
Sounds like a deal.
Checking the rest of his wares.
And you.
Oh yeah, of course.
I slide an extra. What I would have, I slide just a gold, an extra gold. I slide 5 over, just because like I know him enough, and that extra gold means that he's doing me a solid.
Yeah. As you're looking over, he catches your eye as you're peering over his things. You see some of the things he has. He has several potions laid out on the counter. And you see an odd-looking helmet in the shape of a mushroom. He asks you want to see the goofy shit, or you here to see the real shit?
I don't mean to do it with a goofy person.
Listen, man. Someone comes in here and doesn't even smile at me. I think you a goofy motherfucker.
It's so hard.
I know. I'm gonna assume you're straight blank. Alright, no goofy shit. I got this hat, and he points at the mushroom hat. This thing gives you decent AC, you know? It's alright. Let me see. Sometimes when you're feeling a little fast, you can make people around you a little, not feeling too hot. Pretty nice little hat. Trying to sell that. Got all these potions over here. Got potions of damage. Points at these yellow hickory potions. Got some potions of diminution over here. Got some health potions. Got a staff of a copper python.
What is that?
You throw it on the ground if it comes a snake. You got the money to spend on some fancy shit?
Yeah.
It'll probably still be here.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Were you there when I talked about why I was interested with you guys at all?
I wasn't. I've heard a couple things, but illuminate me, sir.
How to deal with those bandits
The ones we.
that
On the
you all
road?
ran into, yes.
Interesting. Why them?
I heard from Dell, the one that fucked with their mind,
Mhm.
and that is the people I'm looking for.
The
There's
queen?
somebody
Whatever her name was. Not the queen, but the leader, I guess.
Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Sure.
I know somebody there has a connection to my past.
Okay. And what are you looking for to do with that? From here. I mean.
Gotta be straight, 80% chance I'm gonna just have to kill him.
No. Sorry. Your business is your business. From here, what are you looking for to help with that?
Just help, the fight.
Magic.
They're not gonna just like,
I mean,
yeah,
if
just
you
not
actually
gonna
need
let
help,
it
things
stand.
can go a long way, man.
I don't disagree with that
Yeah.
at all.
Speaking from my side of things,
What's your equipment looking like these days?
I got a vial of sticky liquid, but I don't think you want that. You said you ain't no goofy motherfucker.
That has applications, but not.
Listen, you buy a vial of this sticky liquid right now, like 2 silver pieces, I'll let it go.
I would
This vial of sticky liquid.
go.
2 silver pieces.
You're freaking with this guy. Why do you make every vendor goofy as shit?
I'm not.
Do you want this sticky liquid, sir?
Important question.
Sure.
How sticky?
Listen. As far as I'm aware, the stickiest.
Would you call it the sticky?
I would not, actually.
Okay.
I would just call it sticky. Very sticky.
Is there an estimate?
By pure definition, it is sticky.
Hold down a person?
I don't think so. It's just really sticky.
So is it just like
I don't know how to answer that.
if I stood and I poured it on the ground and I stood?
I don't think it's really a pouring thing. It's a little complicated. Trust me, you buy it and you'll understand.
I think it's more of a throw and then I think it's an aphrodisiac.
That's a thought. I don't know if I 100% agree with that, but that's a thought. I'm sure anyone could make it. Someone could make it an aphrodisiac.
If it is, it won't work on me.
Hey man, I'm just trying to push product.
I try.
You don't want it? Just trying to push product.
Would I know him?
It's not that I don't want it. They don't work.
Would you what?
Would I know him? This is bad, I guess. But would I know him as like an informant at all, or would I be looking for someone else to be an informant?
His job is just to buy and sell shit.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, literally on the worst of days, he's sending product outside the city just to push it.
Okay.
You know?
How much are they?
Healing potions, I can get rid of them for about 10 gold pieces a piece. They're basic heal potions.
That's a thing.
Understand that these are under market.
Okay, man.
These are healing, for meta knowledge, these are healing at disadvantage. So you're going to roll the result twice and take the lower of the options.
I assume the least amount of the small one.
These are under market. These are made by fucking dropout college kids that failed potions.
The least you're gonna do is buying it.
For sure.
Open your box to page 194.
Do you have one that is intended to be thrown?
Health potion?
Yes.
No, I don't have any noxious ones. Just the drinking kind.
And that's all I saw is the potions and the staff and the hat.
Yep.
For posterity, I suppose. How much are the other two things?
I got the hat for 25 gold pieces.
Dang.
That's pretty good. I've had this one identified. Talked to a friend of mine. They cast the spell. We checked it out. When you're wearing this hat, as a meta knowledge, as a bonus action,
What the fuck's about it?
that's why I said when you're feeling fast, you know, it'll emit poisonous spores which fill a 10-foot radius centered on yourself. Each creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save or be poisoned until the end of your next turn. The poison effect.
Including yourself?
No. It also adds 1 to your AC.
And then the stick.
It turns into a snake. Literally what he said.
Well, how much is it?
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood the question. Let go of that for 15 gold pieces. It is a little specific, though. It's looking for a cleric, a druid, or a warlock specific.
I am one of those three things.
Hey man, I don't judge. For what?
Yeah, for a new customer.
I won't do 10 for a new customer, I do 10 for an old friend.
As long as you know that we both call each other that.
What about a new friend?
You ain't helped me out yet. Do something to help me out in the future, we'll consider yourself.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, at the moment, bring you something worth selling.
Have you ever heard of Bizarro? What was it called?
Bezos Bizarre.
Bezos Bizarre. Ever heard of Bezos Bizarro?
I'm familiar. That's that wholesaling bullshit. I couldn't push that shit if I wanted to.
That's fair. I just wanted to know.
Wholesaler tried to come down here. He threw a handful of gold and a box of them down.
Really? I know where they went now. Got it.
A couple of them broke. We had 3 of them fuckers sitting down here trying to take up business.
Really?
Crazy.
How'd you really?
Oh, and fucking dispel mostly. That's on the time out.
What's the time frame?
About 10 minutes they hang out.
That's not bad.
Just annoying, really.
Yeah. This snake,
What about it?
when it dies, if it dies, you just turn back into the snake.
Yep. Oh no. When it hits 0, when the snake dies, the staff goes shatter.
Oh, that's that.
Okay. Does this snake act independently?
I can't remember if actually when your turn to command.
Command it as a bonus action.
The short answer, no.
Short answer is sort of.
Yeah.
A broken wand if you want some weird shit. But that falls into the goof.
I don't want to walk away without buying anything.
You're looking for. I mean, ain't nothing a waste of my time. My soul sending's done.
Fair enough.
That's great about that.
Hmm.
Is that's what the other 2 cost as well.
What?
The sending stuff.
He was pretty fair. He picked it up for 4, sold it for 5. It's value.
Start saying that.
Yeah.
He's just fucking shooting shit.
Oh, you picked it up before? I thought you tipped on shit.
What do you know of magic?
I ain't much of a caster myself. I'm more of a wheeling dealing type of guy.
In your time,
Just gonna blatantly ask you. You threatening me with that question?
No.
Just checking.
I want to know what you know of what I could do with this thing.
What do you mean?
If I wanted it to be a belt instead of a stick.
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Talk to that fancy enchanter guy up top side and might sort you out. Jacket, I think is the name of the store. Jewel Jacket. They're pretty good at that stuff, but you come in there waving stolen property. I don't wanna work with you. If he doesn't know it's stolen, well, probably change it to a belt for you. Doesn't seem like too hard to change it from a stick to a belt.
Alright, okay. I'll take it.
15 gold pieces, my man.
Gives him money.
A good setup. Legitimate. For a while on that last.
It's the same card from last game.
Yeah, that's like good.
Oh. Yep, snake stats are behind it.
I have me.
Yep. Can I get you guys anything else?
Who would I know is the informant? Who would I know is?
There's a guy in here that sells information specifically.
Yeah.
And there's also Sedness who hands out jobs.
The informant. Not saying this necessarily.
Yeah, he sells information.
Yeah. What's his name?
They just call him Whisper down here.
I would just ask.
You buy whispers.
By the way, whisper around still?
Oh yeah, man. He sets up in the dark corner. You know?
Thank you, sir.
He points over to like the bar area.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. So I'll take that. And before I head up the ladder, before we made our way to the ladder.
Shit. It's pretty good.
Really?
It's fucking good.
No, I use.
But there's the risk of, oh, it died. Now it's gone forever.
I used the fuck out of it. I was like, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
It's good.
Fucking, I thought it was like just a normal snake.
No.
It's
really
a big ass snake.
It's really useful for putting enemies in It was fine.
It's pretty good.
But yeah, I'm gonna head over to Whisper before we head up the ladder.
Sure.
I mean, you do your thing. I'm gonna throw like a fucking cloak over the stick. How big is it?
I mean, it's a staff. It's
a
like,
staff?
yeah, it's pretty reasonably big.
I'll do the thing where they like tie a cloak to the end of it, so it's not as
Covers.
recognizable.
Yeah. You head over to Whisper?
Yeah.
Whisper's sitting over near the bar, deep in his cups. Deep in his cups.
That's cup.
Like, been drinking all morning.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. All right.
Like, he's a day drunk kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's a little satyr man.
Yeah. I said, Whisper, how you doing, bud?
You're doing good, man. You hanging out.
Hanging out. I got what would I recognize as like a decent amount for what I'm looking for?
That's the question you're asking.
A nihilist related question.
I mean, 5-10 gold, depending on the question. Information is important.
No, I know. I'm just like, I don't know.
I mean, that's the point of being in this city.
No. So I'm gonna say I need some info. I need to know nihilists been kicking up any dirt in town lately. I've got some interesting companions and nihilists. I'm not sure what they're moving on, but I just need to know if there's any danger involved at the moment.
I mean, it depends on what you define as danger, really. I mean, they have 2 nihilist kids rolling around town.
I know. How soon are we expecting these nihilist kids to get scooped by nihilists? From what I hear, nihilists is coming for them.
I mean, I can check my sources, but as far as I know, there's only 2 nihilists in town right now.
Only 2? No Asians? Like, or hits?
I haven't heard anything.
That's a big one.
I can check at Campora's, but I haven't heard any hits on nihilists. 2 kids rolled into town. There you go.
That sounds about right. He writes down a location. In the park, like a tree.
There's only one tree in the park. It is the arriving walnut.
Okay. So like, I'm gonna make this up on the spot for you. I guess. I don't have to use this. I'm gonna say there's like a drop point at the top of the tree.
Sure.
For notes. I'm gonna say, if you find anything out, I'm gonna check in like, let's say a day, 2 days. Just let me know if any.
Look for hits on nihilists?
Hits. Hits are just more nihilists coming to town.
Should I be checking internal affairs, or is this going to be purely a Campora or another assassin's thing?
I wouldn't put internal.
I ain't got any contacts at nihilists, but I can look into it.
I know, but they always find a way.
Yeah.
At least they can be the topic, you know.
Man, that shit popping off.
That is. So I give them 5 for the no info we got right now, because like, you know, he knows nothing, so that's info, and then I'll give him the 5 for the note.
I'll look into that for you.
Appreciate it.
He quickly slides 4 gold pieces over to the bartender. We're straight again.
Never change. Whisper.
Only one thing we care about.
Yeah. Dollar bill. Or coin. Sounds good.
Speaking of anything else?
That's it for me. Friend, I'm guessing. I think you're good, I'm guessing.
It says on a card that it's a bonus action to turn it back into a stick.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise it's just under your control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just say, hey, no more snake.
Yeah.
They can't attack anymore. It's an item.
It's a great bonus action.
Yeah.
I can take it now,
Yeah, they could take it.
but it's still attuned to me.
Yep.
Correct.
So it's just a stick to them.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
If they spend half an hour with it, they can attune to it, assuming they're a cleric, a warlock, or a druid.
Would I not be able to fight that?
I mean, if it's not in your possession anymore, I think the attunement would fade over time, and then they would attune to it, and it would be an issue anymore. It's an item, you know? It has no loyalty to you.
They'd have to wait.
Yeah, until, like, eventually you would just, like, lose attunement to it, because you don't have it in your possession. Matter of time.
How big is this deck, by the way? It says giant, but that's not a size deck.
Large.
It's
I think it's large.
medium, large, huge, and fucking humongous.
I think it's large.
Yeah,
And 2x2.
It's tall whenever I had it.
Yeah, 2x2.
What you're saying is I can ride it.
If you want to. It could carry.
Shut the fuck up, Google.
Okay, Google.
It was listening. Don't say that.
You seek anything?
No, not really.
Nah. Knowledge is cheap. Information is expensive.
Sure.
Careful.
I am explicitly most of the time not here.
2 more drinks.
Always a pleasure, Whisper. And I guess I start heading towards the ladder. The ladder is the way out, right?
Yeah.
You gotta go up the ladder, past.
You have to go right past Sedness.
Alright,
As you pass by the throne, a very large lich sits in the chair. Sedness is dead.
Sense is dead. Okay.
He has a memorial. He has a grave.
So, I mean, are there any, traditions out there in terms of passing that?
Just acknowledge, respect. Throw a couple gold at his feet, keep walking,
Sure.
You see there are just mounds of gold around him.
I take 5. First time, because I know I was late coming into the city and I didn't say shit. I was just like, Sadness, my apologies for not checking in. I was, let's say, held up. It was a difficult few days as I passed, and then I keep walking.
A smile crawls across his face. You see the rot just spread out across his face as he smiles. Welcome home. This man's been dead for 50, 60 years.
Yeah. I've had multiple ones.
Home is where we were.
That's true. I'm not looking for work.
Yeah, I mean, you're not in the city anymore. I don't worry about you. I assume you're dead somewhere.
Assume I'm dead?
Don't worry about what's right here in front of me. Plenty of work in the city.
I see that. Oh, they profitably large.
What you know about Sedness is he's an original noble. One of the original founders of the city.
Okay.
Died 50, 60, 70 years ago.
Sure.
Late into his several hundreds of years old as an elf.
Yeah, he was powerful.
Yeah, he just paid to become a lich. He paid the college.
He paid someone to give him a phylactery or whatever.
Yeah. Became eternal. Got buried and moved into the cistern.
And then he's now just
The underbelly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, got it.
As you guys climb up the ladder, you move the concrete slab over it. You crawl out of Sedness's grave. You are in the cemetery now.
Okay. Well, was successful. I spent a little bit more than I wanted to, but that's what me too. That's what happens when you fucking pay respect. I guess. The trouble from set. Let's go right back. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff. I'm not gonna let them have it yet. I'm not gonna hide it from them, but I for some reason, I just get the feeling that just speaking into the void might be a bad idea until they know.
I don't care what you do.
That's fair, man. Appreciate you coming. I still don't know everything you're about, but that's okay. I don't have to.
I won't lie to you, but I don't know your secrets either.
Yeah, obviously. You know a few now, but
Sedness is new knowledge to you, even
Yeah.
being in the city
Yes.
for a couple of weeks. Sedness is new knowledge.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, that was a lot of trust.
To your knowledge, Sedness has been dead for years. Fucking 100 years.
To my knowledge, I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
Founder?
I was not born here.
Once you climb out of the tombstone, right, you see the labeling on the grave.
Sedness Drake. Original name. Renamed in death.
Okay.
Does that mean something to you?
Yeah.
That's
That's Lisa's last name.
Is it?
Yeah. So like, what I didn't know. I'm gonna go with I didn't know his last
That
name.
information's gonna be in the book Sam's gotta read still.
Okay. But I hold him back. Sure.
Yep.
I don't know if he knows that yet. If he knows that yet.
Did you just say it out loud?
No, I didn't.
Because I was asking you.
Oh,
in character.
Meta knowledge.
Oh,
That's Sam's.
Yeah. I was saying. I'm like, no, just the whole family.
Powerful dude.
But I guess I'm making that connection for the first time. So yeah, no, I'm taking that as a thing.
I really want you to make
A deception check?
Yeah.
For what? Oh, you asked?
Yeah, I asked you in character.
Oh.
Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a noble family. I mean, that wasn't me lying. That was me omitting the whole truth. Like, me saying,
That's
fine.
That is lying.
That's fine. It's pretty high. It's 18. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I was telling the truth. I was honest. It is a noble family.
He's not entirely lying. He's just omitting.
Yeah, I'm just not letting you know the little bit of tidbit that it's like, the turns table.
Yeah, are you gonna send in the last two?
Yeah, sure.
Send Sam?
Yeah.
Let me check my phone.
Good session, sir. Good session.
Are we ending right now?
Oh, no. That.
Oh.
I mean, shit.
On the single.
It'll almost definitely end right after this.
For sure.
Nerds.
Welcome back.
Oh, my God.
Welcome back.
Oh, no, it's not.
last several people.
I just didn't know if we would get it.
Yeah, we were good.
Yeah.
At the start of things, can I get perception checks from the both of you and your cousin? I assume it's with you.
That's a nat 20.
Total?
For me.
For you specifically?
Mm-hmm. 10 for me.
Okay, Angel?
That is going to be a 16.
As you guys are skipping rocks in the pond, you see Kai slipping down the wishing well. Hold on to that knowledge for a time.
Okay.
What are you guys doing while everyone is off running errands?
Phantom said he would play.
Yeah. I was just assuming we were going to sit by the water and I'd be playing music.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Private conversations, look for anything, visit any shops here or there. This is your time.
The nearest shop would have been.
They're actively at.
Yeah.
There's the Whispering Book Club here or there. What else is here or there? Bakes in the pawn shop with walnut.
Yeah, the walnut. We're gonna get too far.
Is the arriving walnut the tree with the door? I'm just gonna go investigate the door. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Great. Let me write down this real quick. And Phantom. Arrow. Hawkeye. Arriving walnut. Alright. You guys enter the arriving walnut. The whole building is built into this ancient looking walnut tree. Opening the door, you see a crotchety old gnome repairing shoes.
I'm gonna go up to the gnome. Like, hey, we've just been looking around. Is this a shop or?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
What do you need? What are you looking for?
I could use some new shoes. Do you have any like traveling boots or?
Yeah. What size?
Uh,
Give me your foot.
Okay, great. I hand him my foot.
You start measuring your foot.
Yeah.
You start measuring your foot out. Yeah, I need some boots. What kind of boots? You're traveling boots, but like you want warm boots, cold boots, wet boots, dry boots. What kind of boots?
I'd say to keep the water out.
So dry boots.
Dry boots.
Dry boots.
Very tough boots. Like strong boots.
Strong boots. We want fancy boots, or we want like.
I'll take fancy boots.
How much you willing to spend on fancy boots?
How much are you charging for fancy boots?
Well, it depends on how fancy we talking. We talking fancy for looks. We talking fancy for function.
Can you give me a price range?
So I can make some fucking elegant ass boots for like 7 gold pieces. I can make some functional ass boots that'll like actually protect you, speaking, for like 15, 20 gold pieces if I can get the fucking help.
Let's do the functional fancy boots.
So you want both?
Yes.
That's gonna be like 30.
30?
Yeah. I gotta make them fancy as shit, and then I gotta get help. Because this fancy shit gotta be good. And like, my help don't even like me, man. I gotta go be like, hey, Jacques, conk, I got a boot. And he gonna be like, fuck you on me. And I'm gonna be like, boot.
Would you do it for 25?
Make a persuasion check.
That is a dirty 20.
I mean, I guess I just want.
Okay, great. I'll do that.
Give me like 3 days.
Okay.
You want a boot?
No.
What do you need?
I'm just trying on this one.
I can get you a third. That's not even a foot, though. That's a tank. Man.
I made it. Yeah, thank you.
Are you sure? It fit nice.
I think so. You kind of like it. He's like, no, I think it's good.
Well, you fucking go to my shoe store for me. You only need shoes.
I was a traveling companion. Came to see
So
the
this
house.
your armrest?
Sure.
Your armrest don't need no boots?
No.
That's fucking rude to your armrest, man.
Well, I mean, nice.
He kind of like looks at his toe beanies because I'm assuming he's not wearing it.
It's up to you.
I know you got.
I like lean over.
He's got his toe beanies on.
You got the
I
dog.
I like lean over a Phantom. I'm like, you don't want to cover up them toe beans.
Phantom got a whole can of beans out.
Hold on, I gotta look because I saved references on what his boots would look
You
like.
can make you some boots.
No,
You cover up them toe beans.
you told me you don't. They gotta have special, like, the special arch kind of boots. And he kind of looked at his ratty
I'm
ones.
a master craftsman. I need you to respect my trade.
I do respect your trade, but I think I'm good with mine.
Really?
They're very nice boots. I think you're doing great.
Watch you. You want anything else?
No, I think we're good on the fancy functional boots.
3 days.
3 days. I'll be
3
back in
days.
3 days.
New boot.
New boot.
3 days. I wrote down.
Thank you.
3 days.
Be back.
Yeah, I took the foot, dog. Did you not see me take the foot?
I saw.
Are they different? Do I need to check the other foot? What's your armrest? Nobody no feet.
He knows everything about my feet.
Are they different?
I haven't studied them.
Give me
What?
another foot.
One's right and one's left.
Shit, I need to measure the left.
I give him my left.
He's fucking beat the shame. Wasting my time. I got 3 days. I got fixed boot. Fucking.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like take another look around the shop.
It seems to be like he's got a lot of shoes on the wall. Doesn't seem like he sells a lot of shoes. He makes a lot of custom stuff. You see that there's stuff in repair, stuff in work. You see there's enchanted boots along the wall, but it seems like he stays fairly busy. I mean, he doesn't sell a lot of his inventory. A lot of it's either custom work or repairs.
Right. Well, I turned to Phantom. Like, we done here?
Yes.
Fancy boots.
In 3 days.
3 days.
To give you an update, those are going to be +1 AC boots.
Hell yeah.
They are functional.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it for my little frail body.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in the time?
Oh no, our Phantom and
Yeah?
like
Let's go find this
Going to
ghost. I need to do this.
going to Finland and getting the horses and carts, or going and just randomly shopping for shoes.
I didn't do this.
That's been there a long time.
I guess I turned to Phantom while we're leaving the arriving walnut. And I'm like, hey, I know that Mal kind of spilled the beans the other day about what's going on with Dell and your hometown, and I just want to say that I'm really sorry that that's what happened to everything that's going on.
Was the cause of it. He knows that something happened, but not like fully, and he's waiting for Dell to give the full beat, like spill the beans before he does anything about it.
Phantom already got the whole ass beans out. We just talked about this.
I was about to say,
But
I keep my statement. I keep my statement.
I'm now just wondering who this Echo guy is. That's what my mind's on right now.
Yeah, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out who we keep getting impersonated as. That's the Echo guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
markings.
I guess we go back to the pond, because I guess that's our meetup spot.
At that point, everyone, if you want to gather the rest of the group, go to the restaurant again. Or do you think we should probably call it for the night? It is 1 in the morning.
Yeah, we'll probably have to call
I
it.
mean, that's up to people trying. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Murder on the dance floor.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Is if Dad just says go kill him, then yeah.
I don't think that's gonna.
Everybody.
Dad just says go kill him.
Have cigarette.
Are we wrapping up for the night, or what's the plan, everybody?
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're
Right. Then we will stop here. Roleplay chat will take place at the park or at Finks. Currently in space time, it is like 8:15 in the morning. We'll say roleplay chat will probably go till about 9. Next session.
Roleplay chat now.
Welcome to roleplay chat. I did. If you want to, feel free.
Good class, Dad. Can you put that in the spell charge one?
Oh, can you?
It's your thumb.
Right on the back if you want to keep the belongs to. That's what
You belong with me.
Do you want to put?
Oh,
you
also,
were.
I'm gonna
Just preparing.
If you want a binder in this.
So we're all converging in the park.
Yeah, so we'll say roleplay chat will take place between Finks and the park.
rock skipping contest.
You care for.
God, dude.
Everybody who doesn't live in this house is already talking about it.
This was
Um,
Farron's.
go on.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what it is.
I've been talking with Ryan, and we are looking at the potential of taking a short life hiatus over the summer. Do kind of like what Chettis did with doing like a mini one shot, and me doing a short like 4-session max thing over the summer. Of course, everybody here is by default invited and would love to have you. It'll probably be something like posted in my house type deal, so very close to Chettis' house. We can talk details as we go, but I know that I've talked to them already, so they knew. So they've already been trying to like start getting character stuff prepped. So I was like, okay, if anybody else
They're set to
wants to start being able to character prep, because it is like February, I'll
I'm looking like June, July area for this.
Yes, I'm imagining probably like literally 2 months over the summer. Try to knock it out like every session. Not so
cool.
Yeah, if you're interested, let me know. Like we just did, and not even session 3rd level, just like, hey, if you're starting to get character ideas, a couple things I would throw out as like.
Yeah, absolutely.
We should make that
That would be good.
It's just fucking rotated every somebody do
Yeah.
one shot.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I know after this campaign ends, eventually when it does, Becca has volunteered to run the next one. So the next long running one.
And it is also going to take place in the park. It's going to take place in the national forest in China, the giant mountains.
Very cool.
I've also already got my character for that.
I've also already got my character for that.
Let's go.
Sweet.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Festival, all of the above questions.
Becca's might be a year, 2 years in the future, but just to throw it out there.
Yeah.
Final end when it naturally comes to a conclusion. Right now, we're kind of in the throes of it. You know?
Level fucking 4. We
Yeah.
didn't level up with the fighting incident.
You're right. That's where I set the keystone. That's the milestone. Yeah. How does everybody feel about their one-on-one sessions? Since everybody
We're
has something a
homies
little
now.
different.
Yeah. Even though we probably like so like
How does Todd feel about the information he's learned about? As a cleric, being able to do the things, keep up with you at the very least.
it's fine. Like he's just like, he's the person that knows the
more roll. For sure.
How y'all feeling?
I got boots.
Yeah, boots.
I got boots.
Well,
In 3 days.
I got my boots. I got my hat.
I got a really cool
I'm
stick.
ready.
I got a fucking really rad stick.
Can confirm.
That's not good.
Rad stick.
I got a stone. Oh yeah, I got one.
Here's a nice stick.
Like use the channels of knowledge. Use them.